What is up, everybody? How's it going? Got old Mr. Benjiwood in the house.
Hey, man.
Good. You hear me okay?
Watching. It's hot. It's so hot. Been laying in bed all day with the aircon on.
Oh, yeah.
Can hardly fucking breathe. It's that hot.
Right.
Huh.
It's summertime down there, right?
Yeah, man. It's cranking
Oh,
now, man. It's getting really bad. Like, it's so hot that I can't hardly function.
Ponytail
So I
weather.
just sleep in the day and get up at night and do all my shit at night.
Hell yeah. Hell yeah.
How are you doing, man?
I'm doing good. Off tonight. Figure I'd go live. Chris and Justin, man, they're like, come on, dude, go live. Don't do no damn beardy cam. Go live. We'll push people to you. I'm like, okay.
Sorry I was a bit late. I was a bit
you're
late.
good.
I was kind of...
I literally just went live right before you popped on. It's like almost as soon as I hit go live, you popped up.
Oh, sweet. I saw
Eric
you sent me the link about 10 minutes ago. Eric, what's he up to? Is he at work?
Yeah, he's at work. So he's
No,
trying
he'll
to
be
finish
home
up.
Man, that thing you made
that's
with
it.
Ledka
I plan on
made
playing
me
it
laugh.
when we get some more people up in here.
Oh, hell yeah. That was so funny, man.
Hey, what's up, HMP?
HMP.
Got Heather in the house. How's it going, Heather?
Hey, Heather.
What's up, David? BPL in
I
the
like
house.
Heather. She's awesome.
Looks like maybe a animal raid.
BPL.
Yeah, BPL. Got a Pogo's pythons.
Pogo. Hey, John.
Yeah. Mr. Jessica. Miss Jessica's better half. Or Miss Jessica is his better half. There you go.
We've been getting him in trouble with his girlfriend.
I just totally messed that all up.
She's like, get off those lives. Come hang out with me.
Right.
John likes his lives. I like his lives.
Yeah, we all do.
Good. Right. I live on my own and I'm disabled, so
Right.
I get a lot of value out of coming on here and hanging out with you guys. So thank you, all of you, for making me feel so welcome. Because I don't have any snakes or anything, but
Heather said he's
I'll make
not
the best of that.
He's Uncle Donk.
Uncle Doink.
Yeah.
Uncle Donk. Why would I be called Uncle Donk? What's the donk about? Donkey? What? Donk?
I don't know.
What's she talking about?
Uncle Donk.
She knows.
Pogo wants to know where your hat's at.
It's sitting right here. Arm's length away. Does he want my hat? Does he want? Put the hat on. Put the hat on, boy.
Hell yeah. You can't be with half the backwoods ballers without that hat.
Great. I just woke up.
There is the Ozak attack. What's up,
I
Jessica?
still got sleep in my eyes.
Where's the
Where's
leg
the
go?
leg?
I haven't seen the leg go.
I haven't seen that son bitch all day. Where is he? You'll have to assume he's been up all night and he's asleep.
I'd say you're right.
To no good. He's been up to no good. So, right here, couple of people is getting rid of all the snakes. PPP.
Yeah, patent pending python.
Yeah.
I guess.
I wonder what got him blacklisted.
Out, he said.
You said he got blacklisted. Wonder what the hell. How does that even happen?
Yep, it's a rubber snake, Jessica. One of them little bitty ones that you get out of the 50-cent machines.
I saw a really, really cool snake yesterday. One of those. It's Lizard Mum makes them, those little crochet snakes. And she sent one to, I'm sure it was Dapper Dubia, Kristen. Kristen, we just want you to know that we're thinking of you right now. And your mum. And we love you heaps. Both of you.
You talking about this?
Yeah, you got one too. Awesome.
Yeah. It's my best snake. Hey, they're pretty solid.
Is it venomous?
Is
it? Could you use it? Could you use it as a weapon if you're a child?
I mean, those eyeballs.
Could you swing that shit and knock your brother or sister out?
Oh yeah. See me though, I'm ruthless. I'd have to cut it here, put a rock in there, and then pitch it back.
You put a pool ball inside its head.
I believe it's ultramel pied. It's like my pinnacle snake, what I'm wanting to get to. But yeah. Ozak said, just like everything's a weapon if you're a child.
Rock and a sock.
Hell yeah. That's funny.
Yeah. I got some resupplies yesterday. Oh.
I miss Ledka. Y'all want to see Ledka for a minute?
Where is Ledka? Yeah.
I can show you Ledka. He's right here.
Hey, let me tell you something.
Meow.
What'd you do?
Come, yeah. See how you acting up?
What'd you do?
Wait till we get home. Hey, I've gave you warnings. No. I don't know what you think you're doing, but you need to cut it out. That is nonsense.
What'd you do?
You like it, don't you?
Yes.
Got my leg fixed for today, Benji.
First the meow, now the howl. What next?
I knew there was a couple people in here that didn't see it in my live stream yesterday, so I wanted to go ahead and play it one time.
Did you go live yesterday?
So,
Did I miss yesterday?
Yesterday's live stream, man, that I had was killer.
Did I miss that?
I don't know.
I wasn't. I don't think I was there.
I wasn't live. I did the Beardy did a bearded dragon cam.
That might have been what I was there for a while.
Yeah,
I think I remember I jumped in for a
I'm
while.
pretty sure I talked to you, but I couldn't remember if it was.
Yeah, you did.
Today's, which today's would be pretty
God,
good too. Yesterday,
days of
151 hours.
whoa.
So I can't
Climbing
complain,
the
but it's
ladder,
also
man.
a 12-hour live.
Yeah.
I mean, it is what it is.
I'm getting there, man. That's cool because it's good to see the actual progress that's been made by the people that we're concentrating on, like concentrating on Kurtwood, concentrating on KY. You know, we got Todd there, so now we're just rolling on Ledka, KY, Kurtwood.
Kurtwood's
And there's a
there.
couple of he's there. Okay,
Yeah,
awesome. Couple of others. Awesome. Yeah, Kurtwood was so close the other night. Yeah, no, he should be there now. Yeah, right. So he's got his 4K. Is he putting in for monetization?
Right. Yeah, he done applied.
Yeah.
He said earlier
sweet.
he was waiting on step 3 of the process. So.
Oh yeah, he said. Yeah. Awesome. Oh man. Yeah, he did. I didn't know that's what he was talking about. I thought he was talking about work or something. I should have realized. I was half asleep, laying there in bed, suffering in the heat.
Jessica, what do you mean in that video?
Question mark in that video. Yeah, what do you mean, Chris? She's wondering what the fuck that was going on. Was that Bubbles or who was that guy in that video? Was he doing a Bubbles impersonation or?
The guy in the video is
what's
Name the Great off TikTok.
I hadn't seen him. I don't have TikTok.
No,
here in New Zealand, our government. Yeah.
She was wondering if it was you.
No, that was Leka.
Showing off the rock. Hell yeah.
So yeah, our government really, really pumped that message that TikTok is Chinese government spying network. And so a lot of people here in New Zealand won't upload TikTok to their phone, or I won't.
Right.
A lot of that message came from America initially, from you guys, from your government, saying, this is bad, they're spying on you. And our media told the story and ran with it.
Yeah, they did that.
A lot of
there for a while, I remember.
A lot of stories, American news stories, get picked up by our network news here, and we do take our lead from you guys a lot of the time. Like whatever worldview America has comes over in Australian news. Like Australia and New Zealand take their lead from the Western democracies. We don't pay attention to China or Russia or India or any of that. We just concentrate on America and Britain.
Yep. Hell yeah. It makes sense because aren't you all once was like a British colony or something?
Well, back in the day, New Zealand, Australia, and the US were part of something called ANZUS, Australia, New Zealand, US. But we pulled out. Shit, what's going on here? Oh, fuck. We got kicked out. Well, we got America left because we refused to have nuclear-powered vessels dock here in New Zealand. We weren't interested in having any nuclear stuff here. And America was like, so
right.
Australia is still part of that little clique. But now we've got the Five Eyes, of course. Echelon. If you didn't know about that, if you ever heard of that, Five Eyes, which is Australia, New Zealand, Canada, US, UK. And we all work together to spy on people, basically.
And that's the truth. You know, just like Pogo said, every government spies on their people. And I believe that.
Yeah, man. Actually, that gives me an opportunity to plug my friend's band from New Zealand. They're called Shihad, Shihad, Shihad. And if you're a fan of hard, heavy rock music, check them out, man. Really cool band, amazing singer, John Toogood, kick ass, man. And there's a song they just did called Five Eye, FVEY, Five Eye, and it's a cool song, and it's all about the Five Eye network. I've been giving that a good crank.
Nice.
Playing the shit out of that. See, they moved to America for a while when they were called Pacifier. But yeah, for a while they put out an album called Pacifier, just because they were trying to break into the US market and stuff. And the name Shihad was too close to jihad, so they weren't. People were like, "What the fuck is jihad?" No, it was Shihad. Jihad, really great band. Awesome band. Good guys.
John said it's why he looks up weird stuff to make them scratch your head. Who knows? You know, there might be somebody sitting there eating popcorn right now watching me and you talk. I mean, it's just how it is, man. Hey, Patty, how's it going?
Solo butterfly.
Oh, solo butterfly. So, Chris, I made my tub puller, man.
Oh, you made it. Oh, wow. Let's see that thing. Oh, okay, yeah, right. The square end on it. That makes sense.
Yeah. Nice, pretty well.
You got a welder there. What are you using? Like, is it a MIG welder or
golf
using a?
Yeah, I used a MIG welder.
MIG, yeah. I was going to say MIG or TIG.
Was I took some flat stock, 2-inch flat stock.
Yep.
Stainless steel. And I took a piece of stainless steel 3/8, and I actually welded it on there, and then I milled it to where it would fit inside this club head or club handle.
You got a lathe. You got a lathe.
I do it work.
So my dad.
That's what I do, man.
My father's an A-grade mechanic, and he's got a lathe in his shed that he scored from the railway yards. When the we had a railway yard servicing, like a big shed that the trains go in and they'd service them and they'd send them out again. When that closed down, East Town Rail Yards, when it closed down, my dad got his hands on one of the lathes, a small lathe that fits into his shed, and he can mill anything. Like he can make wooden drumsticks. He can make he can take a valve out of a motorcycle engine and the shims and stuff, and like grind the surface off the valve like the thickness of a piece of, like, paper, like thinner than that even, like, and just, so you got a burnt valve in your engine, you can take the valve out and put it on his lathe, and he'll remachine it, and you put it back in your bike, and it'll go sweet. Kind of wish Chris Hardwick was here right now. We'll talk about motorcycles.
Right. I don't think
Better
Chris
could
has ever
talk
been
about-
on my channel.
Hasn't he? Oh, damn.
No,
Have to
I
fix that.
doubt it.
Fix that. Gets around that.
He used to be a
that,
pool
that
shark too.
pool? You used to play
yeah.
pool?
9-ball league.
Mm. Can you
My brother,
break?
he could have went to Vegas.
Can you break and sink everything on your first break? You ever done that?
No.
Down trailed the other guy?
Now I can break, and if it maybe make something, I can make a pretty good run at running the table. You know, leave myself a good leave, but my brother, he was real good, like real good. Like,
Could he
we
break
need
and
you to come
sink
play in
everything?
Vegas next. That type of stuff.
Yeah. You make some good money.
He
doing
can
that,
set it
eh?
up to where he can. Like he can do
Yeah.
trick shots.
Trick shots.
Yep.
It was fun to watch. Gotta love that.
Right.
Damn. Oh, man. Oh, I had a big day in
I
town
know
yesterday.
people.
You know what?
I know a lot of people
Every
are
government.
wanting these tub holders, but I
Yeah.
changed my hooks, man, to where you don't really need the tub puller. You know what I'm saying? But
Mm-hmm.
I had somebody request it, and I'm gonna do a raffle for Chris probably tomorrow, where I'm gonna give away a hook and this. But I need to talk to somebody real quick because it might be a special raffle. I can't really say yet, but we'll just see. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
I know. Kurtwood, he's hosting a fundraiser. A lot of fundraisers going on.
Actually, I saw that, yeah, for Kristen's mum coming up.
Yeah.
I was just talking about Kristen's mum the other day, just before. And, yeah. If any of you don't know, Kristen's mum's having a battle right now. And we just want to support her and lift her up. Give her some love.
Yeah, she's real close with her mom too, from what I understand.
Mm-hmm. So, yeah, if any of you haven't yet, go to Kristen's Instagram, Kristen Duvia Dapper, and LLC, and give her some love. Please. Show some
Hey,
support.
I'll be right back. I'm gonna run and get me something to smoke on.
I was just going to ask you about that. So, smoke on. So today we have, what's this? One of my favorite bands here, Black Sabbath. God, look at my white legs. They're even whiter than my arms. Oh no, they match. Quick little smoky break, and I might make a sandwich.
I'll tell you right now. That tub puller is good for closing the door.
The
Hey, what's up, balls? Long time no see there.
who
Man,
is it?
how
Jay's
is
balls. Hey Jay.
how is Mojo doing? Mojo's this big carpet python that he has. He actually inspired me to get that boy up there. That's awesome.
What's your
Good to
biggest
see you, man.
snake, dude? What's your biggest snake, Rob?
A blood python.
How big is that?
He's not my longest snake. My longest snake's my carpet. But my
How long?
biggest, he's about 4.5, maybe 5 foot. I'll get him out here in a minute. He's
Yeah,
a big boy.
I'd love to see him.
Yeah, he's a big
Hell
boy.
yeah. So where's
I
Todd
got more
today?
pythons than he is.
Todd and Leadker both missing in action today.
Todd, you talking about TNT or Oddford?
TNT Todd.
He went live earlier today.
Oh, did he? God
Cut a
damn
of eggs.
Oh,
And
okay. Well, then that's probably better to do without me around being annoying, talking shit.
he's the luckiest asshole I ever seen in my life.
What did he get?
He breeds a chocolate hidden gene Woma pinstripe that he got off me to a hypo female. He's wanting to make
What
head.
happened?
He
What
hit
happened?
a visual hypo.
Is
Which
that
means,
good?
well, yeah, it's real good. He's trying to hit hypos, and he's already hitting a visual.
Wow.
Finds out that his boy was a het, which means one of the parents that I have both of the parents. One of them is a het. And I reached out to a breeder that I got my mail off of, and he said, I don't even work with hypo. So I'm thinking that this girl here behind me is a hidden genome special hypo. And I'm going to prove that out next year. Because I got a pretty nice female, or a pretty nice male I'm going to put her to.
So it's exciting when you get like things you don't expect. You're like, whoa, what I did
sent Lecter the link, but
for this.
I guess
Has anyone else got a link?
He didn't
Just
see
see
it
me.
yet.
Has Pogo got a link?
Pogo's messaging him. But
Give him the link.
if anybody
Pogo's
else wants to
always-
join in,
Yeah, man.
right
I'd
there's
love
the
to
link.
hang out with you guys. Anybody wants to come and talk with us, hang out,
I think we're having
have
a
a
lot better
sandwich.
connection anyway. The last time we
actually,
went live
this is-
together, we couldn't. Heck, you done been booted like 4 times.
Yep. No, this is
There's my
much better. I
turkey.
actually
Murder
I
loving brother.
opened this through Chrome today. Instead of using Samsung Internet to open it, I opened it through Chrome. I think Chrome might work better. Just looking at it.
Right.
It
That's
looks
what I
clear.
use.
It
Chrome.
looks way clearer.
Yeah, it does.
It's not lagging. Awesome.
Yep. That might be why we're both using Chrome.
I will from now on.
Plus, I'm on my laptop, not my phone tonight.
I'm on my
I
phone.
can do a lot more stuff on my laptop. I'm slowly finding out doing these lives. But
So where are your hours at right now, man?
my hours as of the
2,000?
8th
Like
were
2,000 or something?
23.
Oh, you're over 2?
Yeah, I'm over
Whee!
2. I've been over 2 since like the 4th.
Going somewhere. That's good, man. So,
I still got
I think Todd was on the treadmill when he was going backwards, you know. It's like, whoa.
Yeah. That's what's going to happen to me in January if I don't hurry up and hit it.
Yeah. Same with Lika.
Because I don't know if you know, but me and Todd started the Backwoods Ballers last year about this time.
Yeah.
So
Yeah.
we both had a lot of lives where we would alternate on our channel
Mm-hmm.
that are
You
going
got
to
to
fall
keep
off.
up. Mm-hmm. You've got to keep up now. If you don't keep up or even exceed what you were doing before, you're in trouble.
Right. And crap.
We'll get some subs. We'll get some subs for you, man. I'll share this stuff out and I'll ask people to subscribe. And that's another thing too. Like, people, if you're going to share this out on your Facebook, put a message, attach a message to your Facebook page saying, you know, this is my friend's channel and this is what we need to get him over the line. Could you please help? And this is what you need to do to help. Rather than just sharing, liking it and sharing it, put an explanation in there with a bit of heart into it to explain, hey, we need to help this person get their monetization. And then you might find that a lot more of your friends on Facebook will subscribe. And also remember this, you can't just subscribe to somebody and then not do anything on their channel. It will drop off. YouTube will take that subscribe away. So what you need to do is, when you subscribe to somebody, watch a video, like a video, comment on a video, and then
watch the video, watch their ads.
And you keep it rather than lose it.
Yeah.
So that's important. To put that in there too. Please, you know, if you subscribe to my friend's channel, go and watch something, go and like something, go comment on something. Don't just subscribe and just
be done with it.
You're going to help a person out, you might as well help them properly.
That's the only thing about grow channels I don't like, is because you get everybody that subs to you and you sub to everybody else and nobody watches anybody's channels. Like a small knit group like this, we kill each other's content. You know what I'm saying? Everybody watches everybody's content. Hey, Bods Exotics, how's it going?
Hey, man.
Yeah, I've got Danny in the house.
Made this yesterday.
Oh man, it's nice. Heck yeah.
Yeah, it's quite a cool stone, man.
So did you find a rock like that? Or?
No, man. I go into the crystal shops and they sell what's called tumbles. Tumbles are basically, this is tumbles.
Okay.
Little hand-sized stones. They call them tumbles because they tumble. Once I got those, I separately buy. What did I do?
Thank you guys for getting rid of Patricia for me.
Here it is. I separately then I go into the shop and there's this little old lady who does macrame, and she sits there at the day and watches soap operas, and she knits these.
Oh yeah.
$2 for the small and the medium, and $3 for the extra large. So if I buy a stone, I buy a net, and then I'll match the nets to the stones and sizes, whichever one's the right size. Then you got to burn the two ends there, because the first time I did it, I didn't burn them, and I went for a swim. and my necklace got wet, and it came undone, and I lost my stone. I was like, shit. So yeah, you take a lighter, you give them a burn, and then you squeeze it together,
Right.
and
Kind of
you
like
get a nice
nylon.
burn in. Yeah, it is. It's nylon cord, but it's waxed.
Oh,
It's been
shit.
waxed, so that it doesn't stick
Right
to you or
there.
dig in.
I don't know why I did. I didn't mean to do that. Hold on. That's bad.
Do what? What'd you do?
I guess I
What'd you
blocked.
do? Blocked who?
It says Iron Dog Reptiles was blocked.
Oh no! Undo
That's
that.
correct.
You can undo it. You can undo it. You can fix it. You can fix it.
Hold on here.
Was an accident, Chris. Sorry,
Well,
Chris.
he's
That was an
commenting.
accident. Oh,
I
okay.
can't
Well, then
see
he's
if it's
not blocked.
blue or not.
Oh,
But
let me
it
see.
says Iron Dog Reptiles was blocked up here.
That's bullshit.
Right. And then there's a comment right there afterwards. Okay. Thanks, Michaela.
Has Chris?
Oh,
Iron Dog needs to be smurfed.
he will have. Let's see here.
You didn't actually have a whole lot of smurfs there, KY. When I first came in here, it took me a while to get a wrench. You're not as wrench happy. That's cool though. Everybody's different. You get to know someone first before you give them a wrench. Once you know them and they're in the community and you speak to them and had spent some time with them, you don't just give out wrenches left, right, and centre to complete strangers.
Right. I mean,
Some people
they had a blast.
do.
They had a blast. You know, what am I trying to say here? Whenever they mess with Eric, blocking him and stuff.
Yeah. Taking paying each other money to take each other's wrenches away, and there was all sorts of skullduggery going on.
Right.
Shit, even I blocked Eric once on Todd Autry's channel.
I don't know how. I did not. Like, I clicked on that Patricia Todd comment.
Yeah.
It was one of those
Is she
bots.
back? That bots. One of those bots. Oh.
And I blocked it. And the next thing you know, it said Iron Dog Reptiles has been blocked.
Oh no, maybe it was taking over his account, using his account to do the attack. They do that. They infiltrate accounts and pose. They pose as people. Fuck, man.
I think maybe what happened.
Bullshit.
I think what happened was when I went to click on it, the chat moved up, and I may have clicked on his comment. So
I thought we were brothers.
Yeah, my bad.
Damn,
Chris.
son.
My bad.
Blocked the spam and he blocked you.
That's funny.
Michaela. I hope you're having a good night there, Michaela. You're awesome, Michaela.
Yeah.
Always here with a smile on your face. DG, you're awesome too, bro. You're always here with a smile on your face.
Yeah, Danny's a good
Even
dude.
if things, Even if things are really shit, you come in with
Even
a
though
smile on your face.
Danny's a pretty good dude for an Eagles fan. See, I'm a Dallas Cowboys fan myself. Got old Chris, he's a Cowboys fan. Todd's a Cowboys fan.
Well, I used to play gridiron, believe it or not.
Oh, yeah. Hell yeah. Me too. When I was in middle school.
We had
Then
our own league here in Wanganui, New Zealand. It was the only gridiron league in the whole of New Zealand. It was right here.
Hell yeah.
It was so funny. Watching all the big fat Maoris running around, smashing each other, smashing me. I smashed them.
Now, do y'all have a lot of rugby over there?
Yeah,
Y'all
that's
rugby?
basically like gridiron,
Yep.
but there's a lot more kicking the ball backwards and forwards.
Yeah.
And it's instead of working in grids, like you guys grid up and lock on like front, our front and our back lines run freely. You don't have to stay on your side. You can basically just run wherever you want. And but you do have to stay on side. You don't want to get offside, because if you get offside, it's a penalty.
Right.
But it's basically the same thing. It's a war of attrition. You know the rules. You've seen a game of rugby, Rob?
Oh, yeah. I played rugby. Like, for fun.
Oh, have you?
Yeah.
Oh, wow.
Yep.
Yeah, no, that's
I know I
that's
played
our
by
national.
the 100% league rules, but, you know, we played rugby. I went to a Catholic school growing up, and we used to play a lot of soccer, you know, football.
Yeah. Yeah, I know football. Yeah.
And we turned it into rugby there about midway my 6th grade year. And yeah, used to love it.
Did you ever play a game called Force Back?
What is it again?
Force Back.
Force back?
Force. Yep, Force Back.
No,
Never heard of it?
never heard of it.
So you kick the ball in the air, and if the other person catches the ball, they get to take 10 steps closer to you. And then they kick the ball. And then if you don't catch it, you have to kick it from where it lands.
Okay.
So the idea is to force them back by catching the ball and kicking it back to them. And the idea is once you get close enough, you can kick the ball across the goal line. And once you kick it over the goal line, that's a goal. So you've got to basically run and kick and run. It's like Australian rules. Have you ever seen Aussie rules?
No.
It's basically like halfway between soccer and rugby. They run and they bounce the ball on the ground with their hand, and then they pick it up and they throw it and they kick it and they all fight like idiots to try and get it.
Hell yeah.
I want to watch a game of that sometime. Aussie rules.
We used to play a game called Smear the Queer.
Rugby league, which is different again. Rugby league's more like gridiron, where you get tackled, and then you've got to stick the ball down on the ground and touch it with your foot, and then the next guy picks it up, and then he runs off with it.
Right.
And you get five tackles. So it's sort of like force back as well, where you've got to force the opponents back by doing sets of 5 tackles. If you drop the ball on tackle 1 or tackle 2, then the opponent gets it and they get 5 tackles where they run the distance, they get tackled, they run the distance, get tackled, and you get 5 goes at them, so you can actually get further up the field than they got on you, and that puts you in a position to score a goal or try. It's fun. You got to be really strong and fast.
That almost
No
sounds
good
like
for someone like me.
we played was called Smear the Queer, where we'd throw the ball up in the air and whoever caught it would have to run away, and if you had the ball, everybody else tried to tackle you.
Oh man, that sounds like a murderous
And
hunt.
then if you, it really is. It's kind of like
Why would
tag.
you want to catch? Why the fuck would you want to catch the ball then? Wouldn't you just like, okay,
to try to stay away from people,
I'm not catching that motherfucker.
That's the thing is you
I'm not
can throw it
touching
to
that
somebody.
ball.
You know what I'm saying?
Sorry for swearing there. I should stop swearing, shouldn't I? I just thought about that. Thought maybe I could
It's
stop
late night,
swearing.
man. This is a adult 18 and only channel, so it's all good.
Yep. I'm sorry though. Just so you know.
My kids cuss worse than you.
Any kids watching, Uncle Bean's gonna wash his mouth out with some soap, brush his teeth.
Have you ever had that done though? Wash your mouth out with soap? I have.
Yeah, my dad used to do it. Yeah.
My grandmother would
times
wrap
when I was
more lye
kid.
soap. There ain't nothing worse than some old lye soap.
Oh, I know the stuff you're talking about. Yes. My mum would only use that on the worst stains.
Jessica
Sunlight.
Ozak.
It was called Sunlight soap. It was what it was called.
Yeah. She's got her other accounts in here. And DG timed her out.
Oh.
He's like, damn trolls.
Damn.
It's funny.
Oh, there's a yoga thing on tonight down at the beach.
And it's like,
yes,
she did use her safe word.
Boom, 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 boom. I was going to sit on the drum and do yoga and shit, but I might just stay here and have a beer.
Hell yeah.
DG hammered. The band hammerer.
See, I'm not the only bad person in here tonight. I done blocked Iron Dog, and DG's done took out Ozak.
Oh. Who's next? Who's next?
There's no telling.
So have we got anybody in here that wants to come and hang out with us? Chris?
I don't know.
Chris just did a live. Chris just did a live, didn't he?
Yeah.
He just did a live. I hope you feel better, Chris. Feel good.
Keep going long enough, and I'd say Eric could jump back in. He come backstage and said that was wondering how long we was going to be live. I want to go longer, but I got a guy coming out here to buy some rats. If somebody would jump on with you, I'd just go take care of him, and then I'd hop back in here. But
no, you can leave me on my own. You can leave me unsupervised. That's fine. I don't mind talking.
This guy, he's into the blue Aru green tree pythons. And, man, he's got a pair of dusky pygmy rattlesnakes that I want so bad. I want them bad.
Pygmies.
And he does not
I've seen those. Venom's got one of them, hasn't he?
Yes.
Pygmy rattlesnake. Yes.
Yep.
He's watching his videos.
These have red eyes, man, and they are awesome looking. And they're little. They're no bigger than a hog nose. But
KY.
Ozak's calling me out. Look at that. Not really sucking up
Yeah,
to him.
come on.
Literally helping him out.
There you
'Cause I
go.
really don't have the extra rats to sell, but I hate to see the snakes go
You don't.
without.
Yeah, I see. So you want to help him out, and yeah. You gonna leave
And-
yourself short though?
No,
You
never.
gonna...
I got frozen.
No. Oh yeah.
Yeah. Besides, if I ever need anything, I know like 10 guys around here that breeds. I can just go pick up from one of them. Let me grab that. You want to see a blood python, correct?
Mm.
I promise you, I won't
see
hold it like
anything like that.
I won't hold it like Ryan held
So-
his.
We don't have this here in my country. It's the one country in the world where there's no snakes. There's not one snake here. None.
I'm damn buddy. I don't
Crazy,
think
huh? We got no bears. We got no wolves. We got no Sasquatch. Oh, well, they're not sure about the Sasquatch. Might have seen some crazy Maori running in the bush sometime. They call him the... What did they call that dude? Ah.
He's in food mode. Oh damn. There we go.
The snake's all excited. He's like, fuck, sweet, I'm out of this drawer. God damn it.
No, he thinks he's getting fed.
Ah.
Yeah, he's
You got any little morsels you can give him? Give him a piece of lunch and meat. A piece of spam. Feed him some cat food.
this guy. I'll get him out here, man. I just gotta get him out of food mode.
Give him a teaspoon of mouse.
Oh, he's bucking on me. These things are so much like retics, man. It ain't funny. Like, you know how a retic is not in the mood, man. They will buck.
Well, let's leave him alone, man. That's cool.
I'll get him here in a minute. You just gotta calm down. Realize I'm not gonna.
You could feed him. When was the last time you got fed?
About a week ago.
Yeah, well, he's just about. How often are they supposed to eat? 2 weeks, 3 weeks.
I only feed him once every 2 weeks because
Yeah, right.
he's big. He's an adult. He don't need to eat every week.
Yeah.
And yeah, here we go. Now he's thinking.
He's thinking it was better to get out of my drawer and have a play than sit here and be hungry.
So yeah,
Oh, he's a big fat bastard.
he's a big boy.
Mr.
Let me see.
Snakey.
Let me see if I could go
They must
solo.
be proud of that guy. Yeah. Cool snake, man. Let's see it. Bye.
Yeah, he's a big boy.
Boom.
I mean, you can see my arm. He's bigger around my arm.
Yeah.
Man, he's got a good squeeze on me.
Hell
Come
yeah.
on now.
Oh, I see wraps around your wrist.
Okay, you got a good squeeze on me too.
This is watch the WWE with old Jake the Snake Roberts. Big old
Right.
Damien. This cracked me out, man. Cracked me up.
Oh, Jake the Snake.
Everybody was scared of Damien.
Yeah.
He was quite a mellow snake, really, by big snake standards. He was just happy to cruise around in the bag.
Right. Phew. Let me get you off solo here, and
Smiles.
there we go. I'll tell you what, he can't fit in that hook, but I just use that hook to just turn him around.
Ah,
Really big. Spike. Give me a minute, I'll get him out for you. Can you shut my door, please? Thank you. It's my big little girl.
how old is she? Oh, what, your wife? Was that your wife?
No,
You
that's
got
my daughter.
Your daughter. Yeah, I was going to say, how old is she?
16.
The oldest? Yeah.
Yep.
Gee, I think I remember you saying something about that. It was a couple of months ago, yeah. Someone made a joke about the shotgun. And
Right. Okay, DJ, I got you up and top, buddy. You come take a bite.
she's just getting ready to go to college now, so it'll be like nervous dad and
Yeah,
let your
she's
daughter
getting all
go
them
out to
letters.
college.
She's getting all the
So
letters from all the state schools right now. She's just a
yeah,
junior.
yeah.
She's got another.
Yeah. It's that time though where you got to decide what you're going to do with your life now.
Right.
About 16 is about the age you want to be thinking seriously what you're going to do with yourself, and then make your path from there. Some people don't start young enough. They don't think about it like they think, oh, I'm going to finish school and then I'll decide what I'm going to do. No. You figure it out before you go to school.
Yeah, I wish that girl a happy birthday. Well,
Absolutely.
as of
Yes,
6
Mary.
minutes ago, it was her birthday.
Happy birthday to you. I hope you have a really good birthday. Absolutely.
I heard something about some tornadoes. A buddy of mine just come from Tennessee. He's actually the guy that's coming out here. He went to go pick up a green tree, I believe.
Ah. Is Pogo still here? John? Is John Pogo still in the house?
Yep. You're right, Chris.
He is.
There's actually some tornado warnings out in Paducah area.
Oh.
Bowling Green,
Hope
Kentucky.
everybody's safe.
Ayla, that would be if she's still in here, that's where she's from.
Michaela is in a hurricane zone.
How far I am away from there. I'm the blue dot.
Yeah.
Man. I tell you, that's probably headed straight towards me.
Shit. I hope that doesn't cause too many problems. Is that heavy rain in there?
Yeah, that's the future.
Yeah,
past.
rain.
Yeah, that's
I hope you're safe.
Good.
Stay safe. No.
Oh yeah.
weather's
Well, my-
been a bit crazy for everybody.
Dustin's supposed to come out.
Those
Okay.
Sounds like it.
Yeah, if anybody wants to come on with Benji real quick.
Justin's here. I'm cool, man. I'm just gonna make a sandwich. I can talk to them. I can't. I can read the comments actually. Yep. I
There
don't
you go.
mind, man. You go and do what you're gonna do, man.
Yeah.
Unless you want to end it, you can end it if you want.
I hate to end it because I got 13 or so in here.
Yeah, I don't
But-
mind making a sandwich and that. Lika, do you want to jump in and help us? Iron
Yeah,
Dog,
Lika.
Lika. Come on, Lika. Come on here and hang out with me for a little bit.
Nobody wants to hang out.
No one wants to hang out with me. God damn it. God damn it. Oh, well. You're cool, man. You can either end it.
Because once I leave out of the room, I won't be able to add you. I'm going to say in 10 seconds. 10. Or we may just play this and see if we get any biters.
Hey, let me tell you something.
What'd you do?
Come, yeah. See how you're acting up?
What'd you do?
Wait till we get home. Hey, I've gave you warnings. No. I don't know what you think you're doing, but you need to cut it out. That is nonsense.
What'd you do?
Man, you got to love that. Anyway.
Found that
Shithead.
video.
There you go.
Yeah, I'm going to leave
Gary.
you over here for a minute. I'll be right back, okay?
How do I download
Yeah,
a video
yeah.
from Messenger on?
Here comes
Here.
the reinforcements. How do you download what there, Gary? Sorry.
A video from Messenger to here? I sent the video
don't
to
know.
my
Link
Messenger
might-
instead of to I.
I don't know. I'm not very savvy with that stuff. You know, I don't know much about it.
Is Iron Dog still in the house or on?
Yeah, he's here.
Possibly.
Yeah, he's in the chat. I think he's in the chat, man.
Maybe he can answer that question.
I think you got to be the host to play videos on Alive.
You do.
Because I'd send it to my Messenger instead of IG.
You'd have to send it to
Basically,
Rob. You'd have to send it to Rob, and then Rob would have to play it, and then it'd have to be something that doesn't get you a copyright strike. I think would
It
be
won't.
the answer to that.
My video. It's my video of my basement in my house. How big it is.
Should be fine, man.
Your
Rob
basement?
should be able to play it.
Tornado
Trying to
warning.
throw off the dungeon?
For, yeah.
Yeah, Rob was just saying about the tornado.
Right? I had to, Danny.
How about you, Lika?
No, I just showed up here too. I just got here a few minutes ago. I just got home
No,
from
The tornadoes. Is there
trip.
anything around? Is anything
I don't know. I
around you?
haven't been listening to the weather. It looked like
He
shit
doesn't care.
6 hours
He doesn't
ago.
care.
6 or 7 hours ago, the weather looked really bad. But I
Wind just
left.
picked up right ahead of tree fall.
I just got back from pretty much down by the Texas border.
Casinos?
It's hard to see
I
you, Gary.
just got back, and my grandkids, I think, are here. They're going to be here any minute, so I probably won't be here too long.
I see. Yeah,
Want to come
no,
say
he's got
hi?
a family there.
You're gonna come say
We
hi
need to
and
get
all that.
we need to get Gary one of those miner's headlamps.
No, I have just had turn lights off.
Basking,
Plus, the power's getting ready to go out anyway.
basking time's over.
Tree out here,
No more basket.
my bush here's bending.
Yeah,
I'm trying to figure out how to download that video so I can put it.
check this out.
Ooh.
What is it? Oh, it's weed. Is it?
That's
What is
jamming
it?
weed.
It's candy, man.
Oh. Can I see the bud, please?
Bud? It's not
Can you
bud.
show
This
me?
is
What is
this
it?
is candy.
What is it?
This is a chocolate bar.
A huge chocolate
Has it
bar.
got weed in it?
No, it's not that big actually. It's only like this big inside there.
Is it a medical
Does it have
bar?
weed in it?
Yeah. Yeah, this
Whoa.
4,200 milligrams in this one.
Don't need it all.
Woof.
Yeah. That's a beast.
Yeah, I filmed a video today downstairs in my basement.
It says right on the package that it tastes like ass. I'm assuming assuming the flavor is going to be pretty strong. I haven't had one that potent.
It's Christmas. Look at those strawberries.
Yeah. It's got something like 420 doses.
That's why you went to Texas.
I don't know if I'll be able to take the whole thing at one time. I don't know if I should eat all
My
that.
handy little urine sample bottle.
Wonder what it's full of.
Still got my name on it.
Just in case you lose it. You got your name and address and phone number.
Return
In case you lose it somewhere, you can return it.
Pretty funny looking urine sample.
Cops will find it. Urine sample. No, that is most definitely not chocolate for the grandkids. Absolutely not.
You better hide it better. It's grandkids. Don't find it.
Oh, there's
that would be bad.
only gonna have 2 over here tonight, I think. But I have.
They're not allowed down where
Imagine
you're
if
at, right?
one of the kids opened it and ate it accidentally.
Something like 7, 8.
Oh, so they would know better.
I'd have to
That's
assume
right.
it's happened.
Leave it alone.
It's got to have happened at least a few times.
I got off of
Kids eating edibles
Dustin and Dog,
accidentally.
and I've been looking for that video ever since I finally found it.
Golly. So difficult to have somebody's shorts playlist running and actually catch them all and like them. Definitely not going to be able to comment. These things are flying by. Comment on this one, maybe.
Oh, that was a good sandwich. Well, this is us today.
Oh, yeah, I look way worse than that here. That looks pretty nice.
That looks actually calm. You can see blue sky. Here you can't see.
It is a little bit sunny here and there. There's a couple of nice.
I guess I could walk on our front porch and. Yeah, I took a video from the driveway. You can see the golf course.
What's that squeaking noise?
Probably all my rats over here.
I got 2 hamsters over here.
Oh, that's what it is. The
Rat
rats
baby.
are going. Reet, 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 reet. Oh wow, they're noisy.
Yeah.
They're only going to be here till about
Yeah.
maybe 15, 20 more minutes when she gets out of school.
Gary's
She's
name.
working at the school cleaning the temporary job. My niece. She takes those little critters everywhere.
Hey man, anybody who's got a job has my respect. Doesn't matter what it is. Anyone
that?
that's got a job has my respect. It doesn't matter what it is.
Well, she comes over here and she goes to Carmel. And she goes to Westfield. She lives in Westfield. She ends up in Westfield, so she drops the critters off at home with her boyfriend.
Oh, it's going okay. Just got back from about a 6-hour trip to go and meet up with J&G and Desert Wolf Armory for a few minutes.
Oh, did you see them?
Yeah.
How were they?
Pretty good.
Yeah, it's summer here.
Everybody was good.
It's the beginning of summer here, man.
Yeah, just met up, hung out, went and had dinner. We didn't hang out very long, really, or anything.
6 hours there.
It was cool. It was fun.
What time is it? Your time now, Jacob?
Leaky came to defend himself.
I'm 1 hour behind you, I think. It's 11:20 here.
It's 12:20 here.
Yeah.
Showing off a rock. Showing off a rock. Got crystals. Rocks.
Somebody get that one already? Octavia. Nice.
Here's another rock.
Look at that stone.
It's a rock.
Ooh. A rock?
It's a rock.
Nice. Pretty rocks.
Yeah. It's cool, that one. It almost looks red in the light. Good little hobby. Depends on what you like. It's a fire agate. Good little hobby. Think of worse things I could be
Hey,
doing.
Michaela, how you doing? Yeah, it was a pretty good day, Jessica. It wasn't bad at all. I didn't get stuff that I needed to get done, but finished. But oh well. Oh yeah, that one's cool.
Another fire agate.
Where does that come from?
The ground. Straight out of the ground, man. Oh,
Okay,
my battery.
okay.
My
Okay,
battery's going to shit itself soon, so my battery dies. That'll leave Leg on his own, and then Rob, God knows
Oh
how
man,
long
is
Rob's
he coming back?
Yeah, he's coming back.
Is Rob
but
coming
we
back?
don't know. Yeah, he's coming back. He's just selling
Well, you
some
don't know
rats
when?
to us. Soon. He's selling some rats to his friend.
Oh,
His friend turned up to pick up some rats, but he was in the middle of the live, so he's just like, I'll go and do
just
that.
there. Oh, but they actually showed up at his house, so he just got to go make the deal and
Yeah,
come back.
that's what he's turned his camera off here, and he's gone to do the
Okay.
rat exchange, and then he'll come back. Cheers for jumping on. Would have just been me sitting here
I'll be
talking
back
crap
within a few.
till my battery gets back. Yeah, be back in a few minutes. My battery's going to go flat in a sec. So it'll just be you.
Oh well, I'll do what I can.
Oh, yeah. That's what you do. You do what you can. Help a friend out. Keep his life going.
Yeah,
I
wonder how his hours are doing.
He said around 2,500, heading towards 2,500.
All right, on.
Said. So won't be long now. He'll get monetized.
Oh, wow. Kevin Bacon's on here.
Kevin who?
Kevin Bacon.
Bacon? Is that his, like? Oh God.
The actor?
It couldn't be.
Not on the show. It was advertisement.
I was going to say, what's Kevin Bacon doing in the bloody chat?
Kevin Bacon decided to come by. Like, Peter North.
Stranger things have happened on YouTube.
Yeah.
Oh, you never know what's going to happen.
We had that good-looking honky come through mine that one night.
That was funny. It was. I was
You remember
there
that guy?
night. Yeah.
The good-looking honky?
Yeah. Mr. Porn Star.
Yeah, that was funny.
Oh man. So what's my plans for the summer? Summer. What am I doing? Well, I don't have a vaccination, so technically I'm not allowed to go anywhere or do anything. That is bullshit. I can't go and watch my friends' bands, and I can go to the beach. I can have a swim. I think that's about it. I don't think I'm allowed to go in the pool or anywhere else.
You afraid of the shot? There we go.
Battery goes flat. Motherfucker.
Screen goes sideways like that every time he goes. Think he's done. Looks like it's just me and the rest of y'all in the chat now. And I don't have anything right here. Hot dog. Uh-oh. Rob, you got to hurry up, man. I don't have much time. I have been invaded. With a couple little monsters. They'll be in here in no time, I'm sure. You got a lazy eye, you're nearsighted, farsighted, and need bifocals. Damn. That's pretty crazy. I didn't know you could be nearsighted, farsighted at the same time. Like, well, I guess if you got doing each, that's kind of wild. Oh, all right. Cold water. cream the kids on. There you go.
He put on Papa Pig and on BB show on BB on BB TV.
Yeah, sure can. You want to say hi to the people?
No.
No. Okay. You don't have to. Did you have a good trip?
Yeah.
Yeah. You happy? Have you been good?
But you put Papa on in BB room.
Did you ask her? Or did you just come ask me first?
He put on Peppa Pig.
Yeah. Hold on, guys. I'll be right back. Gotta go put on Peppa Pig.
Just wait.
All right. Whew. Golly. Peppa Pig. Gotta have Peppa. Anyway, back. What did I miss? We still have each other. That's right. Don't see Beardy. No. All gone. I'm a gaboon. What the hell? Huh. Missing something. Okay, tell us about these fangs. Oh, no. Gaboon viper is not a rattlesnake. If that's what it is, if you got gaboon viper fangs. It's an African terrestrial viper. Yeah. Hang out on the ground. They get real heavy. Big old giant teeth. I think it's supposed to be the longest fangs in the world of any venomous snake. Oh, golly, sorry about that. Things are hectic. Oh, the missus is about to graduate in the morning. About 12 hours from now, she'll have her master's degree. Oh, yeah. I'm sorry, I shut the sound off. You want me to call her back in here? Make her come back so you can say hi? Leave the audio on? Oh, okay. So she has both. She has some from gaboons and rattlesnakes. Okay, sorry about that. What's going on, John? Father, son, reptiles in the house. All the way from Chicago. Oh. How's it going up there? The weather getting bad? Cold and ugly? Oh, man. It's, is it MSA? Something like that, I think. Masters in Accounting. Nice, but raining. Right on. Guess that's a whole lot better than really cold and shitty and sleeting or something. That's right. Yeah, gonna need her to do all kinds of stuff because I don't understand that shit at all. If it's got anything to do with the homework that she's been bringing home the last several years, I don't know. I don't want to get into even trying to learn that stuff. Shit's crazy. Totally foreign to me. I like science. earth science and life science both. But yeah, even like history and stuff. Just not into math, and especially all that weird stuff that goes into accounting. Yeah. Well, Gary, until Rob comes back, no, nobody can let you back on. He's the only one that can do it, so you'll have to wait until he comes back to get back on. So, if you were hanging out backstage, I didn't even know it. Can't do anything. Weird science. I know, right? The bras on the head. That's what I thought those guys were doing a while back. I was heard the live stream from the other room. I was doing something and I heard something about building a hoe. So what the hell's going on? These kids got bras on their heads in the other room, trying to create a woman. Craziness. History and reading, right on. Yeah, I've always liked to read, as long as it's interesting. What's up, Derek? What's going on, man? How you doing tonight? Welcome to my show. Wasn't sure if you were aware, but it's the Ledka show around here tonight, for the time being at least. We're waiting on Rob. He's got some stuff to take care of. He'll be back soon. Get timed out, sucker. Golly. Oh, yeah. Damn, I already breezed through all those shorts. Did you get him? Father, son, gray in here. I can't even tell right now. I'm in the StreamYard thing. It doesn't show me any of that. Damn. That's nice. Derek timed out father, son. Hell yeah. It's the Black Jerry Springer. Get it right or get timed out. That's messed up. Oh, what do you guys want? There's always something with you rats. Rat bastards. You eat too much and drink too much. You're always wanting something. Rats are work, guys. It's worth it, though. The money I've saved buying feeders. Pain in the butt. But it's definitely worth it. No. All these actual rats. Norwegian rats. And mice, I guess. I guess some mice too. A few, not many. finally got the mice to breed. Noticed the other day I got some little mouse babies. I was unsuccessful the first time trying to breed mice and gave up after a few months. This time I got lucky. It happened after, I don't know, maybe only about a month or so. Oh my goodness. You little rat bastards, what do you want? No. No, I don't treat my grandkids like that. Oh, where is Rob? Sensei, Rob. Just leaving his students alone in the dojo. Field mice have no trouble. Yeah, that's for sure. Yeah, they breed like crazy out there in the wild. Bring them in the house and, climate control and give them all the food and water and everything that they can handle. And they don't want to do a damn thing. Cut it out. I'll feed you in a minute or feed you off, one of the two. How irritating they get. Overrun with soft furs. That's a good problem. I remember not too long ago when you were needing some. So that's awesome, man. It's great to hear your production has turned right around. Picked right back up to where it was before. That's awesome. Get that. What? Get them. All right. Damn. Salty. So you cut off. Cut you off like they did my leg. Only don't play that in living color. Man, I missed that show. I grew up watching that. Fire Marshal Bill, Homie the Clown. Shit was good. Jennifer Lopez was dancing. What's up?
Mom wants to know if you're worth her joint.
Mm-hmm.
Thank you.
Mm-hmm. Can't steal your blue. Oh man, Popra. All in fun. All in fun. Yep. Don't get caught gray anywhere around here. Get caught gray in anybody's stream, you'll have timed out. At this point, it almost just seems like a way to point out the fact that people don't have the blue yet. They get caught gray and it's just automatic. Look what I can do. Oh, bully. Don't like bullies. Oh, man. He's cold-blooded, Derek. We're going to get him again. Hide him from the whole damn channel. That would be wrong. KY is just lost a subscriber. KY is servicing a customer right now. He'll be wiping his mouth and coming back anytime. Damn. Things are getting real serious around here.
It's the Backwoods Baller Show.
Oh,
Benji. How long you been there? You must have been there a while, probably.
is it just pretending to be a statue?
No, I'm here.
I wonder how long you were going to sit there before you made a sound.
I was just typing. I was typing. It
Sorry
leaves
about
you
that,
alone
guys.
2 minutes on your own, Lidker, and you're cutting up.
Oh, yeah. That's what I'm here for. Like it or not, no.
I only just came back in. Actually, Rob, my phone was being a complete piece of. I had to change batteries and I got stuck backstage here. How'd your sale go? Everything go smooth, man?
Made $11. That's the truth of it.
Cleaned up all the
Pull out your
mess. and
nine and
everything.
bust a cap.
Put the
The
knee
fools
pads away.
recognize.
Oh, shit.
He's gonna watch this back later and he's gonna go, "Oh shit!"
I was sitting there thinking I should have brought my phone with me. I told them guys, I said, there ain't no telling what them guys are in there doing on my live.
You won't believe
I'll be
it when you watch
watching
this back.
You left me on there? What were you thinking? No, I'm kidding. I didn't do anything too crazy.
No, I don't care. It's all good. Like I said, it's over 18. Oh shit!
I may
Well,
have
you've got to,
insinuated that you were
you have to service your clients
giving
when they
someone a
turn up,
beach,
man. You can't just leave them standing there with their dick in their hands.
right? Did they leave satisfied?
Oh yeah, all the time. I'll work for you.
They'll be back.
Got to
The
see
next
a little
time they're
buddy.
looking for rats, they know who to call.
That's right.
So, how many did you do there, Rob? Did you $11?
How many did you do? So how many fellas showed up tonight? That didn't take very long.
No, well, I had to deal with a chew out too.
Chew out.
Yeah, they started chewing. They got a little hole on the side of their tub, not big enough for them to get out yet. They was working on it.
Like a glory hole.
Like a glory.
How big?
Just like it.
Little rat version.
The rat version of
Yeah.
glory.
Benji wants one of those. Cage full of rats with a hole. He can just walk in and stuff his dick in it. Get gnawing on like a rat. Oh, I'm sorry. I just blew the rating on this show.
I think it was long gone before this.
You're definitely not in the made for kids section any longer.
Derek, I was at 2385 on the 8th. Then I'm probably going to add about 400 more hours to that to be current.
Oh, I've left my roach over there. God damn it.
Like I got 151 hours on yesterday's Beardy Cam. I got well, I might be able to tell you what I got today. I ended it at 9 o'clock. Let's see here.
I'm getting dizzy. Fuck.
I got 76 on today's.
Damn, nice.
Plus I got Kurt's watching my playlist, my regular view time.
Man, you're smashing it, man.
Dude, I've gained overall in my analytics. I've gained 1,200 watch hours in the last 28 days. But
oh yeah,
truthfully,
yeah,
it's been actually about 2 weeks. They don't give you the 14-day option.
Yeah, you can do it. You can make it custom. You could do it that way.
Yep.
Damn, that's banging, dude. That's a ton. Well, you said 1,400 hours in the last month?
Yep.
Nice, man.
Jessica cutting up.
Smoking me. That's good. Need to hurry up and get you there.
Yeah, if I keep doing the Beardy Cams, once a day and go live as much as I can, like
Hell yeah.
Todd's giving me a spot next Wednesday. I'm gonna let Kurt. I'm gonna still stick with the hour live tomorrow and let Kurt do a celebration. I'm sure he'll want to. But then Saturday, I'll probably go for about 2 hours just to get more watch time. Make a longer live.
Saturday's backwoods backyards.
Backwoods ballers.
Back
It's the backwoods ballers.
Father, son. He just blew. He's got it now.
No band hammers for you, my son.
I tried something with the birdie cam, right? Where her name's Pretty Girl. And I thought for sure that I'd have a lot of people come in if I put it Pretty Girl live cam.
Yeah.
Oh, you see what you're saying?
And yeah, nobody bit.
Damn
Damn OnlyFans fucked me on
Should
that.
have called her Naked Girl.
Moon said beardy fans only.
It would have worked.
Topless.
Beardy fans only cam.
Yeah.
Who got pissed
Naked
at
pretty
you there?
girl. Naked pretty girl live cam.
Hell yeah.
They come,
Topless
they
pretty girl.
jump on and they're like, oh shit, it's just a bird.
Squilling
Parrot.
pretty
What
girl.
Look, it's a parrot.
See, and then you just put in the little thing or whatever, be like, oh, the naked chick will be right back. Y'all hold up.
Get that
Just wait.
feathery ass out of here.
You have people sit there, they'll catch it and sit around. They'll be pissed when it never comes, but oh well. Or they're really expecting to see some naked chick on YouTube? Come on.
I went to watch
They want
some
to come
naked
on,
chick
man.
on YouTube and all I got was this damn bird.
Fucking bird, man.
I like birds. They're quite cool.
They're actually quite similar to reptiles.
They go like
And
this.
bone structure and
They
stuff. Yep.
You ever notice that when a bird walks, they go,
Do what?
it's pretty cool.
You like the head bob?
It's like,
Yeah, see,
it's
y'all,
like when those Egyptians and
y'all got a free show it anyway because, I walk by without my shirt on. What's up, Derek?
What up, boy?
Hey,
What's going on?
Shit.
Not much.
Trying to make father son reptiles be my friend again.
So after I can't believe you saw your face here after you did that shit to him a little while ago.
Man, it's all
Come
love,
on,
man.
John.
I'd have been timed out by everybody, man. I don't take that shit
he
serious.
loves you, John.
Hell yeah. I time a motherfucker out quick.
TNT didn't time me out 76 times.
I
I said, fuck, make me blue.
Was you timing him out?
He was just kind of poking fun at me,
He
so I was
did
just
once.
poking fun back, and he got like mad. He like, you lost a subscriber. I was like, damn, I was just kidding, bro. I was like, shit.
Damn.
Oh, my bad. Yeah,
He
he
come
was
back
like,
harsh.
what's up, Popra? Yeah, he did. He came back super hard.
Yeah. Who's this guy?
See? He's super angry.
He said, I don't know who that guy is. I unsubscribed.
It's all love, man. It's all love.
I don't even recognize this man.
He called me Popra, so I banned him because he was gray. And I said, it's the Black Jerry
Who's
Springer,
this
sir.
guy?
Nope. All people calling me Popra will be banned. And he's like, well, you just lost a subscriber. And I was like, God damn. What you jokers up to tonight, man?
Evidently, I'm giving full service to my customers, I guess.
You over here. I seen you was selling dope, boy.
Yeah, buddy. That turned that
Just figured
ham
it
off,
out.
man. I'm selling rats.
Yeah.
Selling crack.
Kid come out here and come in and paint.
Sure you
Now,
are.
I didn't see, man. Hey, KY. I was in somebody's room taking care of him, man. Our wise man, where you at?
2385 as of the 8th.
past that halfway mark. That shit feel good, don't it, boy?
Dude, a month ago I was at 900.
Hey, yeah, man, father son, man, it's all love, bro. It's just a joke, bro. Yeah, you said a month ago you was at 900. You doing your thing, bro.
What she said right there.
He's taking it serious.
Yeah, you get lots of views.
I doubt it. You'd see
I got some real heavy shows coming up next week, man. I got Sunday, Marcus James from Canada.
Marcus James.
Wednesday or Thursday, we're doing round 2 of Ozzy Boys. Friday, we're doing Royal Canadian Reptiles with Will.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, we're doing some real heavy shit next week, man.
Damn.
Nice.
Hey, I think my babies is going. I think my rap mom is gonna go. I got two pregnant. I think one is gonna go either tonight and have babies when I get home, or tomorrow for sure, because she's already started building nests.
She's busy that time for you.
Okay.
So you're just wondering how long you're gonna be on here.
Just a minute. I'll be in there in a minute.
Make sure you have Will show some of his stuff, man, because he makes some crazy stuff.
Yeah, he'll be on. He's confirmed for Friday. Marcus Jane has confirmed for Sunday, 7 p.m. his time, which is 6 my time. And Ozzy said he's gonna hop on with me either Wednesday or Thursday. He'll let me know like Monday or Tuesday.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, I'm super excited. Some real heavy podcasts coming, man.
For sure.
I really wish I could do kind of what MJ did and fly out to Ozzy, man, but I just ain't got the time.
Ozak got jokes tonight.
She was here for the whole joke.
Nice, Michaela. I should be having some babies soon. I'm so excited.
Hell yeah.
I think I'm just gonna let her. I think I'm just gonna do 2 or 3 feeding videos and let the others grow up and make more babies.
There you go.
But it's just like, how can you tell when they so young? How can you tell when they, I want to just leave like 1 male and 2 more females in there with them. They so young, how can you tell? You know what I mean?
Right.
Look for the nipples.
Nipples.
Can you sex them? Can you sex them?
Nipples.
Because I know that at like 5 weeks, I think they can have sex. At 5 weeks, would you be able to tell if they got balls?
Oh yeah, you can sex them at like 2 or 3 weeks old.
Yeah.
A lot of times it's hard to tell with the balls. Look for the nipples.
Yep.
The nipples.
They'll have like a row of nipples up each side.
And that's if they a woman.
Yep.
Yeah.
All right. I might have to have you help me. When I get the babies, I might have to have y'all help me sex it for a couple of them so I can leave them in there. Get some gloves because you don't touch them with your hand.
You don't?
I thought you didn't. I thought they said, because I've been reading on the internet that if you
I never used the glove yet.
Rats
I've
are
been reading on the internet
different.
that if you touch them and the mama could smell your scent or her baby should kill them. But that's just the internet, man.
I've heard mice might do that and ASFs might. I don't know. I don't have any interest or experience with those. But yeah, do the rats though, man. Like I can pull them out, handle them. I give them to my grandkids. They go play with them for a couple of hours, playing with their toys.
I'm talking about the babies though.
Yeah, the babies, the fuzzies and stuff.
Okay.
Yeah, they'll take like pinkies and fuzzies and go play with them for like 2 or 3 hours, and then bring them back and put them back in the cage, and the mom will take care of them again.
I'm gonna have to help me when I get some babies. I might have y'all help me sex like 2 or 3 of them.
Yeah, it's super easy. You can look at the spacing from the
boy, it's not balls. No shit, Moon over. Hold on, real quick. No shit, Moon over Miami. I'm just trying to see, can you see it when they so little? Dumb.
Yeah, and a lot of times they almost seem to they'll keep them inside sometimes. They go in and out or whatever, so like until they get pretty big.
Yeah.
Usually you'll see like a wrinkle.
Yeah, it'll be like a fold or like a wrinkly skin. Sack, I guess. Old bag.
Keep going that way.
Yeah, that whole touching thing is it's more or less for like mice.
I don't know. I'm gonna check it out, man.
But it's not a bad idea to wear gloves anyway, because let's face it, they're rats.
Yeah.
Felicia's with them.
You protect yourself.
Yeah. I'm excited, man, to get this baby's colonies up and running.
Heck yeah.
Yeah.
Y'all see old KY, you see old Kerwood's monetized now, man.
Yep. He said he's waiting on step 3. Hell yeah.
Hell yeah.
Until big difference too.
Hell yeah.
I've been having more people in mind.
That's a good thing. Get you there.
I was throwing everybody at him though. Because what I do is when I set mine up, I'll set up 3 other devices. So if nobody else watches, I'll still get at least 36 hours from myself. So
you out here, Lecker?
Telling them to go to him while I run mine.
Your wife said, "Get off the live and get into bed right now."
Nah, my grandkids are grandbabies are calling for me and stuff. So,
yeah.
Sir, grandbabies. Sir,
You're
it's 12:30 at night. They need to sleep.
I appreciate it, Lekka.
Hell yeah. Yeah, if I think they'll crash out soon enough or something, I'll be back. But
hell yeah.
Appreciate you having me.
All right.
See y'all later.
Later.
Thanks, Leka. See you soon, bro.
I'm here, but KY don't never come to my live streams.
Yes, I do. I was there last night.
I'm kidding.
And then I got paged.
Bro. You go on earlier, dear. You do. I hit and miss with you, dear. Like sometimes I'll catch you and sometimes I won't. But I do try.
Going Sunday, man. Sunday, 6 p.m. Central, 7 Eastern. Like a Canadian legend, man. Marcus Jane is a legend.
Yep.
He's up there with Billy, Will, all them. They Canadian legends, man.
Sunday. That's Monday, 1 p.m. for me. I can watch that. Definitely.
Yeah, I'm gonna do that. Some real cool podcasts coming down the pipeline. You know who don't never come to my podcast no more? Michaela, man. I'll be like, man, Michaela don't fool me no more. She be like, is that Derek, that head ass? I ain't gonna watch his shit.
I'm sure she will. We'll be there. We'll be there.
I said, man, I used to have.
She's a Kentucky girl.
Yeah.
I'm just giving her shit, man. The VPI, yeah, that's that shit. That's the that's Xantic, ain't it? VPI Xantic.
Yep.
That's that MJ. That's that Marcus Jane line, man. He's a. I didn't look at Michaela commenting. I'm just playing Michaela, giving you shit. Yeah, man, I'm excited, man. Round 2 of Marcus Jane is definitely gonna be fun, man, because I got some shit I want to talk to him about, man. See if he'll mail me a free snake. I need a KY snake, but KY don't fool with me.
I watched him yesterday.
Was awesome.
I'm kidding, man. I'm kidding. It's a joke. It's a joke.
She's awesome.
Hell yeah.
See you at work here, dear. Eric, I fucking called you Eric again. This is bullshit. You still
KY,
at work,
man,
dear?
you gotta. Yeah, I'm here till 6 a.m.
Wow.
KY, man, you gotta inspire us, man. So, what are you doing with that first YouTube check?
Probably gonna buy a wall mount for my play button.
I like that in you, boy.
I don't know.
Damn good answer, boy.
Y'all saw where Todd hit that. He cut a clutch of eggs today live, right?
Mm-hmm.
And he bred. I sold him a snake last year, or we traded a snake last year, and he bred it to us, and ended up hitting a visual hypo. So I'm like, damn,
yeah,
that's interesting, because I got 2 of these. That's a chocolate crystal hidden gene woma, and then I got a chocolate crystal pinstripe. Both are
Gorgeous.
world's first. And I found out now that they're 50% het hypo. Because
Gorgeous snake, man.
oh yeah, that's a keeper there for sure. You'll be going to see some wild stuff.
Michaela, I got you. Hell
I
yeah,
got some
bro.
Derek stickers. Hell yeah.
Yeah, man, that's what it's about, man. Just having fun, man. Hanging out and chilling.
Somebody want to get Ruby out of here for me? I hate you get these bots.
Yeah, but that's the thing, though.
God.
Do you think that could be coming from the algorithm? Like maybe they're testing stuff. They're not saying
Garrett,
nothing bad, so why does everybody ban them?
There's
Benji
videos. There's a
researched
video on if you go on YouTube and you type in Vast Tech bot, a video, there are a whole bunch of videos come up about these YouTube bots and the different ones and what they do. And they're safe to watch because I've watched them. So there's no problems with your phone.
What does the Vast Tech bot do? What does that one do?
That
They're all
one
the same.
is it comes in and it replies to you. If you reply to it, it takes your account, it takes over your account and then becomes you and then starts messaging other people in other chats as you.
I wonder if they mess with people's like monetization. Like, will they get the
shit? Start banning them.
Yeah.
You just want to watch those videos.
Never in there, man. I'll take care of it.
There's a whole bunch of them, but just the one about Vast Tech in particular, it's only about 3 or 4 minutes long, but it explains how it works.
Oh, that's crazy. All right, I got to get back to work, man. I just thought I'd stop by and show some love, man. Much love, y'all.
Appreciate it, man.
It's good to see you, Derek.
For sure.
Much love.
Oh, Derek, he's a cool dude, man.
He's doing good work, man.
He grew fast, like real fast. Really did.
Oh, he's put in the hard work. He deserves it.
Yeah.
Got to believe in yourself.
Oh yeah, most definitely. I appreciate y'all holding down the fort though a while ago. No joke.
Well, it actually wasn't so much me as it was Lika, believe it or not. My battery went flat about 10 minutes after you left. And then it was Lika on his own. So that man is a trooper.
Yeah, he's a good dude. I'm trying to help him out all I can with subs because the watch hours is going to be no problem for him. So he goes live just about every night. Hell, you know that. Me and you've been in there multiple times, but I'm gonna push for him to get subs. He's so deserving of it.
Just remember, guys, when you sub to somebody's channel, you can't just sub. You need to like something. You need to watch something, comment on something, share something. Because otherwise your sub doesn't even count.
See you, Gary. Thanks for coming in, man.
Good to see you today, Gary.
You're right, though. So many people will sub and then never do anything with their channel.
Mm-hmm.
That's what, it really does cause what you said. It'll cause them to drop off. Like, well, you subbed them, but you didn't even watch anything they had, so you're not counting.
I'm guilty of doing that a couple of times. I've subbed to people and not watched or anything, not thinking about it. And then I wonder, why aren't I getting any notifications from them? And then I go back and I'm like, okay, it was because I have never watched anything of theirs. I've never liked anything of theirs. I've never commented on anything of theirs. Of course, I'm not going to receive any content from them.
Right.
the YouTube algorithm's going to push other stuff that I have watched, that I have clicked and liked and commented on. That's the stuff that's going to come up on my feed.
Yeah. Yeah, Michaela, feel free. You're blue, so go ahead and drop your link. Anybody that's blue and they want to drop their link anytime, feel free.
So 3 months ago, I had a new hot water cylinder element fitted to my hot water cylinder. It went out, it popped out again a few days ago, and the guy came around yesterday and changed it.
Right.
3 or 4, 5-month-old element, the one that had been put in, had it exploded. It had like literally cracked in half and gone all rusty and just split in half.
Wow.
I was like, how the hell does that happen after only a few months? You know, I don't understand that. So, had to pay for another hot water cylinder element, even though it had just been done. So that sucked.
Just like weak fabrication and making the cylinder, I guess.
No, it was the element. The element actually split up the middle and just came apart. Shit.
It might have had
So
a short
replace the element again. I'm not sure. The water here is full of lime, like really bad lime, and when you boil the water, it makes white, hard lime deposits.
Yep.
I get them in my jug.
CLR, man. Calcium, lime, and rust.
That's what it is. It's
drink tap water. It's the same way here.
The whole inside of my jug right now is just full of it. The whole side's just coated in white lime.
Right.
And it wrecks your hot water cylinders. Absolutely destroys them. So that's a pain in the ass. That's all fixed now, so have a nice hot bath after this, I think.
Oh yeah.
It's Saturday night here.
I don't do the hot shower. I can't stand the hot water.
Everything's locked down here because of the COVID.
Really?
Pretty much. Well, not locked down, but unless you're vaccinated, you can't go to a restaurant, you can't go to a concert, you can't go to a bar.
See, that's
and
crazy.
I haven't got the vax, so I can't go anywhere.
I'm halfway vaxxed, and I'll not get the other shot.
What happened with the first one? Did the first one mess you up?
Yeah, it did. Honestly, I got the shot, and a week later I had COVID.
Huh?
And I haven't been able to smell since then. I can't breathe the same way since then. Like, it scarred my lungs. But I wasn't exposed to anybody that had it that I know of. You know, you can always walk in Walmart and everybody.
So you think it might have been the vaccine itself that made you sick?
I swear I do. Both me and my wife got the vaccine. We both got COVID. Our kids did not get the vaccine. They quarantined with us, and neither one of them got COVID. Coincidence it could be, but at the same time, it can't be a coincidence. I don't know.
Yeah, I'm not comfortable getting it just at this stage. I don't know enough about it yet. Something that's been produced by the lowest bidder in the fastest amount of time with the least amount of human trials. I'm not gonna jump in there. I'll wait, see what happens to the people that have it, and then maybe later I'll have it if they even all drop dead.
There was a guy up here that whenever I went to get my shot, he was up there for his second round, And he said he had to wait 3 months because same thing happened to him. He got the shot. A week later, had COVID. And you have to wait 90 days to get your second shot after if you have COVID.
Oh, for God's sake.
Look, I'm not.
What a mess.
There's not been enough testing, really.
No, that's what I think.
If I
It's
had
just
it
a
to do
mess.
over again, I would not have took that shot. But I had talked to a doctor, and he was like, yes, go for it. It will help you. And who knows, maybe that shot was the reason I didn't get put in the hospital. I don't know. I can't tell you that. But here's my view of it. If you want to go get it, go get it. That's your choice. But I do not think they need to be able to make people suffer by not letting them go out to eat with their family because they didn't have a shot. Whenever the shot doesn't keep you from spreading it.
That's the situation I'm in.
Yeah,
Can't do anything.
It's like they're just trying to lure people in. Like, you can have these
It's almost
perks.
like it's coercion. It's coercion. Is what it is.
And that's what I don't like about it. It's like the flu shot. You know, if you want to get the flu shot, get the flu shot. It ain't going to hurt you if you get it. But if you don't want it, you don't have to get it. I don't know. That's just
I don't know either. I don't say I know.
Touchy subject because it's very political and it's wrong that it is. But
it's touchy on YouTube too. Like you can get your stream shut down for talking about it.
Yep.
Change the subject.
Right. Well, right there, what she was saying that earlier is that her kids are. Is that like the remainder of the school year or until the end of December? I was wondering.
So that's like using a laptop and sitting there and you've got it's intensive for the parents when the kids are doing that because you've got to supervise them.
Yep.
I know my girlfriend was having trouble with her son just keeping up. Well, she works a night shift and then she comes home during the day and she's got to be the school teacher too.
Yeah.
She can't sleep.
Double duty.
She's not getting any sleep. No chance to sleep.
How old's your boy?
8.
8. Yeah. See, I got kind of lucky there. I got a 16-year-old that can help my 11-year-old if she even needs it. So.
Yep. No, she's on her own. She's got to work night and then get up, get him to school or give him his lessons, and then from about 4 o'clock in the afternoon till about 8 or 9, she might be lucky if she gets a bit of sleep.
Right.
And even that's hard because sometimes Riker wants a feed, wants his dinner, So she's cooking dinner and then, how's she supposed to sleep? I don't know how she's doing it.
Hey, she got that, what is it, that mom energy. Things like moms they'll take care of their kids no matter what, man.
Well, she's destroying herself trying to keep up with it.
Yeah.
It's been unfair, really. The whole thing has been unfair for her.
And it's hard for some kids to learn like that, too. Like, that was the number one thing my youngest said is she wanted to go back to school because it was easier. She was being taught her lessons rather than having to try to figure it out.
When parents aren't trained as teachers, so there's a lot of stuff that comes up that your parents just aren't going to know how to deal with, and you've got to wing it.
Especially this new style of math that they do. They want to work everything out a certain way, and it's like, hold on a minute, this is not how I learned how to do that. Crazy.
My hat's off to any parent who's teaching their kids at home.
Yeah.
You've got a lot of heavy-duty stuff on your plate.
It seemed like my oldest girl was never in school, and she would go to school like an hour a day. That's awesome. Is that like one of them fiber optic globes?
It's a glass globe with a white Pegasus horse inside. It's made out of some kind of crystal glass or something, like.
Yep.
It's 3-dimensional.
Yep.
It lights up and the
You put it on the little
lights,
LED.
Yeah, put it
light.
on the little LED base and it lights up. Yep.
Yep. I love those things, man.
Got a few different ones here.
Yeah. Hell yeah.
And we'll
Pretty
change
neat.
different colours and they're not actually that expensive either. Like this ball's like $20 and the bases are $7, so under $30 you can make yourself a really cool lamp. And these selenite towers here are only $12.50 at the moment, so $15. Yeah, 15. Wait on 7. Yeah, just under $20 to make this lamp here.
Heck yeah, that's pretty neat. It's almost like the lava lamps. You remember lava lamps?
Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah, those are cool, man.
Mum's got one. I got this as well. This one here is pretty cool, man. This is big. A big one.
Uh-oh. I don't know if we lost Benji or not. No, there we are.
My Wi-Fi doesn't reach into there.
Right.
Yeah, no, my Wi-Fi doesn't reach through there. Cut me off. Piece of crap.
It's all good.
Gee, I was thinking about like buying a load of these bases and making a bunch of lamps up and selling them along with these pendants and stuff. Like, I gotta get one of those Etsy shops up and running.
Yeah, why not?
Do some carvings. Well, these bases, these LED bases, are actually made of wood. And I was thinking I might put some runes, burn some runes, some messages into the wood around the edges.
Oh yeah.
Right. Personalized messages around the edge and runes.
Yeah.
And that'll add to the value. And personalize them too. Yeah, I was thinking about doing some graphic designing. I might do a little bit of graphic designing for people, doing logos and stuff. Because I used to draw and design tattoos for people. Hey, Kurt. Yeah, we are, man. We are. You at work still, Kurt, or you home now, man?
Yeah, do you know you ever heard of jar pythons?
Yep.
You ever seen the cutting board she burns? Like she'll do people's logos for them. Oh man,
but
she's good.
I found out one of the logos that I liked belongs to Flexing and Finessing.
Yeah.
Yep. His green and black, Flexing and Finessing green and black logo, that's something that I'd probably look at having tattooed maybe. And he sent me some pictures of his tattoos that he's actually got a bunch of his logos done as tattoos on himself.
Hell yeah.
The one that like stood out to
Fair,
me in particular was that green and black one.
Yeah.
I
Yeah,
like
he's got
that.
some pretty cool logos. I
Mm.
was actually trying to do a sticker trade with him.
Yeah. I don't blame you, man. That's the guy I'd be wanting to do a trade with too, like some of those green and black ones.
Yeah.
I really like them.
I got quite a few stickers. Oh, you can see that or not.
Oh,
And then
you haven't got the big yellow and black triangle one that I'm looking for though.
right. Well, when you said that the other day, let's see here.
It's got a big. I think it's got a snake in it, and it's a triangle. I'm sure it's a triangle. It's got black lines and yellow lines that go around it, and it's like a shield.
A shield?
Yeah, big black and yellow shield. I'm sure that's what it looked like. I just can't remember whose it was.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't think I have it.
I know
Was it
Flexing
somebody
and
that
Finessing is
started
one
little
of them.
group, or-
You know, somebody who's got a book. They've got a book full of stickers, and they were flipping through this big book.
Oh, okay. I got you.
And I saw it, and I was like, yeah. But they just kept going, and so I didn't get a chance to get a look at it properly.
Right. I got this one today.
Yeah, that's cool.
Yeah.
Keys.
Old Terrence and Keisha. They actually have a pretty cool sticker. I've already got it on my door, but it's a Batman symbol with the Superman symbol inside of it.
Show me.
Pretty cool. And then the S. Okay, I'll show it to you.
Show us.
Let me move my computer here.
Oh, I see. Sorry. I didn't realize you had that on the computer screen. Yeah.
This one right
okay.
there.
Yeah, right. I see.
These are some cool stickers here too. Whoops, sorry about that.
Lucy Land. That's a nice one. That Lucy Land. I like that.
Yeah, she's cool. That's Mutation Stations.
Celtic Balls. That's an awesome one, eh?
Yeah, I love this sticker right here.
Cross with the snake around it. Yeah, mate.
There we go. Crunch Gang, Redwood, Reptiles. Here's one of my favorites too. Grab Your Balls. Now the other day when you was asking
at the top there, go up back to the top there. That yellow one there, right there. What's that? In the middle. No, next. Go across from GDH. Yeah, right there. What's that?
That's Justin Kabilka. That was his last sticker design before he turned into Canova. Got this guy here too. I don't know who he is. Yeah, I've got quite a bit of. Like
you have.
I got an incubator. It's in my bedroom right now. And honestly,
cheers for that. Thank you, man.
It's full of stickers, and so I started a sticker board. When I say I probably got 700 to 800 stickers, I'm not lying.
Wow.
One of my favorites of all time, right here is.
Have you got any albums or books with the stickers in them? Who is that that's got the album with the stickers in them? Does anybody know in the chat?
I don't know. That right there is one of my favorites, the Interstate Reptile sticker. It's actually a big white square sticker, but I just trimmed it off because I thought it looked better. And then Alien Reptiles, they got a pretty cool sticker. Midgard Exotic, same. Dead Mouse. He has a cool sticker. If you need stickers, PC Works, they do great work. They design porters. That's why I have them next to one another. Those two are friends. And then here's a sticker not everybody has. That one
That
there.
Batman one. That's neat,
Yeah.
eh?
Yeah. But yeah, I mean, it's a fun little hobby on its own, collecting stickers, you know. But yeah, what was I going to say? I don't forgot. It was about
That's all right.
stickers.
It's fine. Do you go hunting, bro? Do you get into air rifles or archery, anything like that?
I used to hunt when I was like in high school and stuff, but I haven't been hunting in for so long that
Target practice?
I
You
shoot.
just like shoot. You shoot?
Yeah, every now and then. I got about 4 guns. I got a Smith & Wesson 9mm. I got a Stevenson's single shot 12 gauge.
Oh,
And then
you've got a fun.
let's see here. I got a little. I got 25. I got a 38. My wife has a 22 pistol. I
Just
picked
family, just basic home protection.
Yeah.
You
Now,
know,
do I have
like that's.
an air rifle? No. I mean,
I
I've
like
shot
air rifles. I like air rifles. They're so cheap on ammo. Like that's what I hate about, you know, rimfire guns and centerfire guns is the price of the ammunition is just so high.
Oh yeah.
For target practicing in my backyard, at 20 to 30 meters, air rifles are just perfect. Like I can sit there all day and just pat, 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 and it doesn't cost me a ridiculous amount of money. And I buy the targets,
Man.
these special targets here. And they're only 50 cents, these targets.
Appreciate y'all getting rid of them bots again. They're starting to hit. Oh yeah. It's pretty neat.
They're only 50 cents and you can get different ones.
Oh heck yeah.
It
looks like it'd be for like a bow or something there. You know?
Yeah, well, you can use it for both, yeah. I mean,
Yeah.
I do sometimes have to target this in.
Oh yeah. Hell yeah. Now I used to paintball back in the day when that was the thing, you know what I mean? Hell yeah.
Yeah, bit of fun. Don't cost too much. It's a good habit, for good hobby, cheap hobby.
I'm sure that's a memory you'll have forever, Jessica. Yeah, Moonstar.
Yeah,
Thanks for stopping
pistol,
in, man.
your rifle.
Hell yeah.
My shit.
You gonna have
casing shot.
a celebration tomorrow, Kurt?
Oh. Oh no. It's chopped off. Come back.
Still there? Yeah, you're there. Come on. Uh-oh.
Fuck it, still.
Getting choppy. Come on back. Hell yeah. I couldn't imagine losing a sibling. You know, I lost both my parents, but losing a sibling would be different. You know, I think we lost Benji, or maybe my internet might be starting to act up. I don't know. Yeah, I think we lost Benji there. He said, not sure what I'm going to do. I'm going to do something to give back. Cool. Hell yeah. I'll try to come hang out with you for sure. Oh my goodness. I'm sorry to hear that, man. So, wow. Man. That's just crazy. I got a pretty bad bike wreck when I was a little kid. You know, I chipped both my front teeth. And me and my brother had identical bikes. And, well, there we go. Anyway, we had identical bikes growing up, and I got on his, and his didn't have brakes. He used his foot on the back tire to slow down, and I didn't think, and I was going down a hill, and I hit a farm gate straight on, busted my mouth. But I mean, I know that doesn't even hold a candle to what happened to him. So I'm sorry to hear that. Wow.
So it reminds me of a story when I was a kid and I got my first BMX, and I was riding downhill, and I didn't realize what was going to happen, but there's a front brake and a back brake, and I didn't know the difference, so I pulled the front brake on its own.
Over you went.
I hit my nuts on the headset. The set that holds the handlebars on. Smart.
Wow. Was he on a motorbike?
My dad.
I'm sorry, Benji.
I know you're right. Two of the guys said he does.
I don't know if you had seen what she had posted. She said that her brother had passed, and that he
no,
up a hill.
Yeah, no, it wasn't that bad. I just smashed my nuts up. It sucks.
The handlebar impaled him, 4-wheeler. So, yeah, a motorized vehicle.
They're heavy. Those 4-wheelers are heavy, man.
Yep. Man.
Yeah, it's what broke his spine. The weight of the 4-wheeler rolling on him, most likely.
Probably. Wow. I'm sorry, Jess. That's crazy.
Got to be careful on those 4-wheelers. 4-wheelers are very dangerous. 3-wheelers and 4-wheelers. Snowmobiles. Even normal motorcycles. Just be careful, guys.
Oh my God. I don't know if I could have looked at those pictures, Jess.
I was in school with a guy who's my best friend at school, one of my best friends, and there was this big hill up the back behind my house, like a huge big hill that comes down from off this big mountain, Roberts Ave Hill, and my friend Sean Shorter, his brother took him to the top in the car, and he rode his skateboard down the hill, And he got almost to the bottom. He was coming down this bit at the bottom, really fast, and his right, here we go. There's a little stone that big, and he hit it with his skateboard. His skateboard stopped, and he kept going, and he face planted on the road and broke his neck. His brother came down the road in the car and found his little brother on the road with his broken neck, and it was bad.
Oh, I'd say, man.
Yeah, he died. He died right there on the road. Right in front of everybody.
Yeah, Kurt, take it easy, man. Get some rest, and we'll definitely see you tomorrow.
Yeah, Kurt. Congratulations, mate. Party time tomorrow, man. For real.
Oh,
Had a
Jessica,
beer with
you're
you.
right. I mean, that's it. Unfortunately, that's how we find out and get to know one another, you know, from stories like that.
I'm sure we, like I said just before, we've all got a crazy story like that in somewhere.
Oh, yeah.
We know somebody or a member of our family.
Yes, for sure.
My uncle drowned. Like, he was living on his boat and came home from the pub one night. He was getting back on his boat off this little dinghy, and he grabbed a rope on the handle on the side of the boat, and it snapped off in his hand, and he hit his head on the anchor, fell in the water, and his gumboot sucked him under.
That's one of my worst fears is drowning. And my wife, hers is like underwater caves and stuff, like being in water and being trapped where you can't get out. But she, when she was a kid, she fell in a pond that was froze over.
Oh.
Yep. Said that she didn't even know how to swim, and for some reason she went down, went underneath the ice, you know, doing like this, and then all of a sudden she popped right back up where she went down and started trying to pull away, trying to get out, but the ice kept breaking away.
Mm-hmm.
Just she got to the ledge, and then she got back out. But yeah,
Lucky.
They had an old wood burner, right? They had the old diamond grids for like the vent for the heat, and they made her stand next to the stove to warm up, and she ended up getting blisters in the shape of diamonds.
Oh, wow.
Yeah. I mean, some scary stuff, man. Of course, kids don't go out like what we did back then. You know, they don't go out and venture like we did.
I used to climb trees. I used to find the tallest tree in the town that I was living in, and I'd make it my business to climb right to the very top with no ropes, nothing, just...
Yeah, I believe it.
Me and my friend, we used to sit in the top of these big, tall macrocarpa trees, 100 feet off the ground.
Like nothing.
Yep, like nothing. 8 years old.
Would you do that now, though?
Oh, knowing what I know now, no, because I'm a big fat bastard. I'd break the tree, but I was only small then.
Yep.
But yeah, I mean, when I was small at that age, yeah, I'd climb the trees, put my weight on the branch, yeah. I'm too heavy now.
Right.
Depends on the tree, though. Like, New Zealand's got these trees called Cowrie trees, and they are massive, like huge, big trees, man. not as tall as a redwood, but it was round,
Yeah.
big, fat, round tree. And they grow about like, I don't know, 100 plus feet, and they're just big trees.
Kind of like the ones in my background.
Bigger, way bigger. Have you got Google there? Have you got ability to open another window on something?
I got my. I don't know how to do that on the computer yet.
Can you Google on your phone or something?
I can.
Okay, so type this in. Tane, Tane, Tane.
T-A-N-E.
Yeah, and then the second word is Mahuta. Mahuta.
Tane Mahuta.
Tane Mahuta.
Tane Mahuta. Oh, yeah. Let's see here.
Yeah, man.
Is this it right here?
Yeah, man. It's it.
Yeah,
Look at the size. Look at the size of that tree, man.
that's a big old tree.
It's about as round as a probably about as round as the big redwood that you drive the car through.
Yeah. I love seeing trees like that, man.
Big tree, man.
You know they're old.
So that's a Cowrie tree. And here in New Zealand, there was something called the Cowrie gum fields, where they chopped down all those trees, and the gum leaked out into the ground, and now there's big pieces of tree gum in the swamps and stuff. And if you find a big hunk of it, they're worth heaps.
Yeah.
People carve things out of it, and
Crazy.
And that Cowrie wood, if that's been in a swamp and been under the ground, some of it's been under the ground for 60,000 years and stuff.
Right.
People make clocks. They'll polish it and they'll make a clock out of it, put a clock into it. One guy up in Coromandel makes guitars out of Cowrie recovered Cowrie swamp wood.
Hell yeah.
There's a business on recovering. There's a whole business on pulling Cowrie logs out of swamps. People go around with ground penetrating radar and they find the big logs that are sunk in the swamp, and they get a big cable or tractor and they'll hook it up to it and they'll pull it out of the ground, and then they just let it dry, and then they'll chop all the wood, all the rotten bits off, and then the wood that's inside is worth just ridiculous amount of money.
Oh, wow. Kurt said that's huge.
It is like the Ents in the Lord of the Rings. Yep. So yeah, if you Google New Zealand Cowrie trees or Tane Mahuta, and you'll see. Some of the they were the most sought after trees for British sail ships, like the masts, the spars. Everyone wanted to use Cowrie because real hard, dense, hard wood.
Yep.
And that's why we've got bugger all Cowrie trees left. The ones that are left now are all protected. They've been suffering from this thing called Cowrie Dieback, where this fungus has been attacking the bottom of the trees and it ring barks them. It goes around the bottom of the tree and puts a ring around the bottom of dead bark, and then the tree just dies.
Wow.
So a lot of those trees now are protected. You're not even allowed to walk anywhere near them. You got to stay way, way away from them. because humans have been tramping those spores into the trees.
Yeah. Human intervention is definitely not good for nature.
New Zealand's got a really interesting history.
Oh, I bet. I've always wanted to go to New Zealand, Australia, that part of the country.
Jessica, you're a trooper, Jess. You're always here, always
Yeah,
active in the chat.
She's awesome.
Awesome. On 2 or 3 devices sometimes, you know. She's putting in double hours on double devices. And
Oh, yeah. How many devices do you have, Jessica? I know of at least 5, maybe more. She's probably got a couple running in here.
she has. The thing is, Ozak and Jessica Ozak, that's 2.
Right. We have what they call Mammoth Cave in Kentucky, and it's the biggest cave on the eastern U.S., like the biggest non-man-made cave. And it's called Mammoth Cave, but not because of mammoths, just because of the size of it. And man, let me tell you, it's beautiful, that's for sure.
Google Harwood's Hole. Harwood's Hole. HARWOODS. Harwood's Hole.
Howard's Hole.
Is it coming up? Nelson
Yeah.
National Park.
Oh, yeah.
Pretty amazing, man. Look at that.
Oh, yeah.
That's Lord of the Rings sort of shit, man.
Yeah. Like that hole right here in the land. Pretty neat.
Yep. It's just a big hole in the ground. And a couple of dudes skydived into it. Skydived straight down the
What?
hole.
Wow. This right here is just an area that's inside of Mammoth Cave.
Yeah, that looks a lot like what we've got here at a cave called Waitomo Caves, just about 2 hours north of where I live here. Underground glowworm caves where you go for a ride on a raft underneath the ground.
Right.
That's spelled Waitomo. Waitomo.
You can see the people, how big that is compared to
You
the people
say
down at the bottom.
You say it like white homo.
White homo.
White homo. They don't let you touch nothing, nah. You're not allowed to touch the sides of the cave or anything. You've got to walk on the path. You're not allowed to stand off anywhere because you might knock over a stalactite or a stalagmite. And incur the wrath of the local Maori tribes.
Wow.
Local Maori tribes used to be cannibals. In fact, if you guys actually want to watch a really cool movie, New Zealand movie, there's one I can recommend to you called The Dead Lands. The Deadlands. Check that out, man.
You say
The
the
deed-
Deadland?
The Deadlands. Yep. Watch the preview. Have a look on the movie preview, and see if you might like it. You just watch the preview. You should be able to tell if you like it or not. I think you will.
Hell yeah. I'll check it out for sure.
A lot of Maori fighting with taihas, like a wooden spear stick, and it's like a club, short club, a spear and a short club, and they really like go hard.
This Jessica girl sure does talk a lot.
Oh, we love it. You're good. It's fine, Jessica. That's why we're here. That's why we're here.
Shoot, yeah. Jessica,
How
you
old's
ever
Belle?
come on, just let me know.
That'd be so cool, Jessica. You could come and hang out with us. We need a couple of girls on the panel. We need some girls on here.
I've said that for a couple weeks now.
Bloody sausage fest panels we've been having.
Yep, you're right. Sausage fest.
Shit, we nearly got another 3 hours in the bank, Rob.
Hell yeah.
How long you want to keep going, man?
I
Keep
don't
going
know.
past. No rush.
I'm not in a big rush, but I do have some stuff I need to do. But
Knock it off soon.
It ain't pressing too bad, but I need to get it done.
You sure you don't want to come on now, Jessica? Come and say goodnight.
Yeah, it's 2 a.m. here too. 2:06. And you're 18 hours ahead of us, correct?
Yep. It's 8 p.m., 6 minutes past 8 on Saturday night.
Yeah. Heels, yeah.
Jess, you going to come and say hello? She's too shy.
Yeah.
Too shy.
You get it a lot.
You can wear a mask and a pair of sunglasses and a hat.
He said, I just want to hear your voice.
You can come in disguise or turn your camera off.
You know how women are. They like to get dolled up and stuff before camera and going out and all that stuff. So
she can turn the camera off.
I'm going to get it scheduled that she comes on the Baller Show just to hang out one night. Yeah, I'll talk to her about it. I'll have you there, Benji. Yeah, that is true. She's been sick, so.
Okay.
She's a trooper, though, for sure. I'm glad to got to know her 100%.
No, everybody in the community is freaking awesome, eh? Really.
Yeah, there's some bad eggs here.
Yeah, there's always going to be one or two that aren't quite as clued up socially, but it's okay. It's okay, and nobody's perfect. We all got our little quirks.
100%.
And life would be boring if we were all the same.
If everybody was the same, for sure.
I appreciate having a wide mixture of different people and values,
Oh yeah.
nationalities. We've got people from Canada, New Zealand, Australia, United States, UK.
Them Canadians are too nice though. That's what I always heard. And then you meet Billy.
Do you know, I've always found that the ones from Canada that speak French, the French ones, they're a bit prickly. But the normal Canadians, the British, the English-speaking ones are more or less like Americans. But there is a group of French sort of dominated Canadians that can be very
Asshole-ish.
Yes.
Yep.
Yes.
I agree.
I didn't want to use that word, but yeah. They're just a little bit more I don't know, harder to talk to, harder to relate to, harder to get along with. That's my experience.
Yeah. I've not met a whole lot of people from Canada. I mean, there's a few that I met, through YouTube and such in the community, but as far as like knowing them in person and getting to talk to them, not a whole lot. A few at work, and they were pretty nice, but somebody come down from another plant or something. It is what it is.
Yeah, I mean, it depends where you're from.
They are boogie and they're snobby, she says.
There you go. I never met a nice French Canadian that were very nice. See? It's not just me then.
Yep.
Wonder what it is about those French Canadians that make them like that. I think it's just the French influence. There's the French are very
proud.
How would you put it? Arrogant, even.
Very proud.
They come across as arrogant and come across as kind of a little bit narcissistic or whatever. I don't know how you put it, how you kind of nationally proud, but to the point of being an asshole about it.
Right. Now I hear they got some big old mosquitoes up there in Canada too.
Yes, actually, that could be the reason why they're so grumpy.
Maybe so.
They're just sick of the mosquito. Like, get the fuck out of here, you an idiot.
Yeah.
we got mosquitoes, but not like the ones they get. The ones they have are those big Arctic ones that go right through your clothes and
screw that.
Yeah, fly up your nose and your ear hole. Right. So what'd you make that out of? A golf club, man?
Yes.
How do you get on with the hollow shafts?
How do I what?
Some of those shafts are hollow, aren't they? The shaft of the whole thing isn't it hollow on the inside? Those golf clubs.
I heard. How do you get on with what?
The hollow shafts of the clubs.
They're all hollow.
Yeah. So how do you weld those without them melting and going everywhere?
I'll show you.
You got to be pretty good at welding not to screw that up.
I really don't weld them.
You TIG them or you MIG them, eh? MIGs. Yeah. I guess it's a lot lower heat.
The only time I've ever welded. Here, I'm gonna put me on solo here.
So do you slide it? Do you slide it up inside them or something?
All right, so you see, this is the.
Yeah. I see where you've welded that. Yep.
I got to
Does that
clean this one up because
does that slide? Does that slide up the inside of the shaft?
yeah, like I milled this
Do you
down.
glue? Do you glue it in?
Yes, I use an epoxy.
Uh-huh.
Now with my hooks, I don't weld them at all.
Okay. Oh,
All
I
right,
see.
so I
Yeah.
got a hollow shaft.
Yep.
I use a 3/8 inch aluminum. I bend it.
Yep.
Then I put epoxy down in here.
Yep.
Put it down on there. Set it upside down like this. Let it dry for 3-4 hours. And you
That's
ain't but
clever as hell, man. Clever as hell.
yep. So
And it's an
now
easy thing. Anybody could make those.
here's a newer style that I'm trying out because you see the difference in the diameter.
Yep.
It's just this is 5/8 and this is 3/8.
Yep. It allows you to pick up a fatter snake.
Right. And it's also longer.
Yep.
Versus my other hook here.
Right.
Quite a bit longer.
Oh, well, you're making good stuff. And the good thing is, the golf clubs, it's already, mostly all the hard work's done. All you've got to do is just put the tip on it, eh?
It's all about the handle.
Mm-hmm.
Like this is an older style handle
Mm-hmm.
versus this one's real nice.
Mm-hmm.
I'll tell you what makes the real nice clubs are the graphite.
Yep. How do you get it inside the graphite, though? Is that hollow in there? Is that
Same
hollow?
length.
Oh,
hollow.
wow. And
Yep.
yeah, wow. Okay, I didn't think you could cut them without them splintering and going everywhere.
It's very gotta be tedious with them because some
Right.
of them are almost like fiberglass.
Mm-hmm. That's what I was wondering. How do you cut it? What do you use? A jigsaw or do you use a reciprocating saw?
I use what they call a cutoff tool, a grinder.
Uh-huh.
With the cutoff wheel.
Uh-huh.
Works like a charm.
Okay. Well, I've got a grinder. I should get into doing
my Animal House. He loves these ideas. He
Yeah.
loved this idea. Like he made his own. Justin's real handy too. He's a maintenance man.
Yeah.
For a bowling alley, and or was. So he's real handy with tools and stuff. And he's like, man, that is genius. I'm gonna make myself one. I actually made a video on YouTube on how to make your own. Like I'm not in this. I don't make the hooks to make a fortune, and I could.
Have you seen those snake catcher poles that have the long pole on them, and they have the tongs on the end and the hollow up the inside, and a bit of rope goes through the inside of the shaft and then pops out the little hole in the end there, and it has a loop that opens up and closes if you pull on the rope at the back, and you can actually put it over the snake's head and then put the snake into the bit of rope and then pull it tight.
For like venomous or something. Yeah.
Yeah. They're cool. You can make them yourself.
Yep.
Where did them killer hornets come from? They're Asian. Jessica?
Yeah, I think the killer hornets come from Japan.
They probably came in on a container or something.
Yep. And I actually had one get in my house one time. And that sucker was that long. It was a good 3 inches long.
Asian super hornet. And that goes to show how warmer it's getting, because they only survive in warm, temperate zones, so like Asia. So if America's got the right living conditions for them to multiply, that shows that America must be warming up.
Yep.
It's raining in the Arctic right now. Did you know it's raining in the Arctic Circle? First time ever.
Yes, I did see that.
Usually snows up there, but right now it's raining in the Arctic Circle.
Yeah,
it's warm enough.
That actually makes it even worse because it's melting the ice caps faster.
Warm enough to make the snow into rain, which now is going to melt the snow on the ground even faster. If you got waterfront property, if you live in a waterfront property, get out.
Yep.
River, sea, doesn't matter. Get the hell out of there. Soon your insurance ain't going to be worth, your house will be uninsurable. You won't be able to sell it.
I mean, it can affect numerous things because it can change water temp halfway across the world. And that affects animal, the ecosystem and stuff.
All these people with $1 million waterfront properties, they're all going to be real sad soon. And they see it ain't going to be worth a cent.
Right. And that's a sad reality.
Sell it now. If you got it, sell it now. Move inland, move higher away from the ocean.
Crazy, huh?
Yeah, when that shit melts, when those big ice sheets slide off Greenland and Antarctica and slide into the ocean, it's gonna get. And I was down at the beach last year. For the first time ever, I noticed that the high tide was breaking up over the beach onto the seawall and coming into the car park. There's a lot more water out there.
Yeah, there is. I've seen something that every single drop of water on Earth has passed through someone's body at least once. It's something to think about, huh? It's kind of weird.
I know for a fact that Mississippi, people that live along the Mississippi River drink toilet water, recycled toilet water from else. Like, there's people that live all around there in the middle of America that get their water from recycling.
Yeah, that's nasty. Thank you. I literally.
St. Louis gets all their water. That's their toilet water.
Right.
They all drink toilet water there.
That's what's wrong with them, huh?
Must be. Las Vegas too.
Right. Vegas definitely has something in the water out there. I've never been to Vegas. I want to go.
Go take some water with you.
Right. I'm spring water if I drink water, for sure. I need to drink more of it. This right here, my friend, to kill you.
Oh, yeah. Any of that stuff got rot. Oh, wow.
Yes. I'm not.
How old are
really
you?
Not. Huh?
How old are you now, Rob?
I'm 39. Uh-oh, Sherilyn. Get her out, Jesse.
Uh-oh. Bot attack.
Bass.tech. Yeah,
Vask Tech.
I'm
you need 39. To all watch that. All of you go and watch that video on YouTube about Vask Tech. You just ask YouTube. You just type in YouTube bots, and they all come up. Very
Third
interesting.
time baby. I don't feel like a baby. That's for sure.
I'm old. If you believe I'm really old,
How
well,
old are
not
you?
that old, but I'm old. Next,
I would say 46.
yeah, 47
47?
next year. Yeah,
Yeah, I heard you say it the other day in the live. But how old are you, Jess? If you can call me a baby. I thought we were the same age. That's what I thought.
I don't
I'll
know
be-
whether I
I'll be
get away with it.
in March.
I don't know if I got away with it or not. Really,
Right. I think I'm gonna have
some
a big
people.
problem turning 40 though. Like,
I got asked for ID when I went to the bottle store the other day. So some people must look at me and think that I look younger than 20.
you don't look 46. You look like you're mid 30s
Oh,
to me.
yeah. I must have got away with it. I can assure you I lived a very debaucherous life.
Right. I'm sure.
I still do.
Yeah, my biggest problem though is that right there. Mountain Dew.
Soft drinks. Soft
Yes.
drinks.
And
My
I don't know
problem-
why I drink them. I don't like
have,
them, to be honest with you.
I have a problem with sandwiches.
I really don't
I-
eat that much, to be honest with
I
you.
eat like 4 sandwiches at a time, and I might do that twice a day.
It'll catch up with you.
Uh,
What kind of sandwich? Like a ham sandwich?
yeah.
Well, yeah.
Ham, beef, luncheon, anything like that. Just
You ever had country ham?
uh,
I love country ham sandwich.
man. Sausages on bread, like just big steaks, and chicken noodles is my favorite though.
Yeah. I like
With
chicken
big-
noodles.
Big chicken breasts that I put in the oven and I roast them, and then I'll get my 2-minute chicken noodles and I'll put the big piece of chicken on the top, and I'm just like,
Oh, yeah. I like chicken dumplings myself. You know what chicken dumplings are?
Sort of.
Like where you take like dough, like biscuit dough, and then drop down in the soup, and it makes like a
Man.
gravy, almost like a gravy soup, real creamy. It's awesome.
Yeah.
Chicken dumpling.
Oh man.
There is another bot. Yes, Eric, we're still going.
Sweet. Eric's finally home. Is he home? Are you home, Eric? You going to jump on and say hello, good night?
If he wants to, he can.
We were waiting for you, Eric. We've been waiting for you to get home from work.
Yeah, there we go.
What's up, guys?
Mr. B, what's up?
Sending cards. It's pouring out. I don't want to get out.
Oh, he's at work still.
No, I'm at home. I just don't want to get out. It's
Oh,
fucking-
you're at home.
Oh, excuse language.
You just got home.
No, I've been here for like 10 minutes. I've been talking to a guy about snakes.
Oh, yeah.
Huh.
Yep. I'm gonna pick up a couple more tomorrow.
Did you have a good night at work, man?
No.
What do you do for work?
I yell at people.
Always fun.
So do I.
Pretty much the gist of it. No, we're at the pretty much the end. I'm at the end stage of the processing for the dairy. Like, we take all the product they finish and we just we pull it and put it on the trucks. What they need. I'm the
So
boss.
what, like, is that like butter, milk powder? What do you
It's
produce?
mainly like where I work at. It's
Yogurt?
mainly like milk and drink
Yogurt?
products.
Oh yeah.
But they carry butters, yogurts, ice cream mixes, various
cheese.
stuff. Yeah.
So manufacturing is what you do, pretty much, huh?
Yeah. They won't let me quit. Every time I threaten to quit, they give me a raise.
Man, where I work at, they're trying to do the whole let's get rid of the full-time employees and hire the temps.
And we're hurting up here so bad that they like they're so short on people that they're hiring into the temp agency, and the people in the plant are complaining because they're paying a higher price for the temp agency than like the normal employees, but they don't realize that the temps get less than they do.
Right.
I try to explain that to people. I'm like, hey, listen. And then these guys that I have that work on my shift, they want to switch to daylight. I'm like, if you go to daylight, you're dropping down $1 an hour.
Does the agency take a cut?
Yeah. Any staffing agency takes a cut of that. They have a contract with a company, and then then they'll put out their thing for employees, and they'll send them out there. But what this is how they get them too, because they'll pay them like $1 or $2 less at least. And the contract with the company is that they can't hire the employee through the staffing agency until that contract or probation period for that employee or whatever that set is up. And then if they want to, they can contact them afterwards. But a lot of them do.
Staffing agencies suck.
I've got some good jobs through staffing agencies though.
I worked for one time. What I mean by it is like I'm getting ready to get hired on full time. I've been there like 2 months, and the week before I was supposed to go for my orientation. They want to move me to another facility. I'm like, I can't do that. I'm getting ready to go full time, and I'm being told by the full time the company I was going to go work for, if you don't stay here, then we can't hire you.
Yeah.
I was like, this is bullshit because I have no control over it. Like, well, I'll start for you right now. No, you had to fulfill your contract with them.
Yep. Yeah. Until that's going to stop.
Yeah. But say somebody retires where I work, they're not hiring someone to fill that position. They're going to put a temp in that position, and it's getting real bad. Like they're looking for every reason to fire anybody.
Yeah.
But what they don't know is you have people there been there 30 years. That's your experience. That's your dedicated employees who's going to be there every day. And then they hire these temps that call in 3 times a week.
I've only missed one day in the past 3 years.
Right.
And that was the first day I screwed my shoulder and chest and stuff up.
Yep. And you probably had sick time or something. I don't know.
Yeah.
See, we don't get sick time where I work. We're what you call hourly salary. Meaning if I call in, I get paid for it. But I mean, I work a rotating 12. I only work half the year anyway.
Yeah.
I get 4 weeks vacation on top of that.
Oh, there's another bot.
Oh man, it's like the fifth one in like the last 30 minutes.
Yeah, I'm sure somebody's gonna hit it.
Yeah, this has
My
been on
bet,
top of it.
my
Yeah, and she
battery's
beat me.
gonna shit itself again.
Well, then you better put a new battery in and wipe its ass.
Won't be long. I've got a new one on the charger.
Yeah, but I know what you mean. Like there's one company here where I live, and they primarily use staffing agencies just so they can get the people to almost the contracted hours to be up. Then they'll let them go, and then they'll bring them back a week or two later,
Yep.
just so they don't have to hire them on.
We call them spot fillers where we work. All they're worried about is filling a spot. Doesn't matter if they're the best employee ever. As long as they're there and they're clocked in and getting their money, they don't care.
Well, this will tell you something about the company I work for. Like, they're great people, like the owners and stuff in general. I won't say nothing bad about them, but their management up there, the new HR lady that took over, I hired a couple guys on, and the one guy's a friend of mine. He was up there and he was talking to her about stuff, and they were talking, and I don't know what was said, but she's like, yeah, she goes, Eric's the only person here that will willingly hire and fire somebody if need be. She goes, everybody else just doesn't do it.
Right.
Like, I've hired people, and like we keep losing people from my night crew because they keep moving them to the daylight shift to help all them guys out. And I'm like, you're the one that's killing us at night.
Right. See, it's crazy. If somebody is not doing their job, they need to be fired. I used to be a supervisor, and then I'd step back whenever they merged the two companies together. I was like, I don't want to in on this. I'm done. I was basically pulling double duty. I was doing my maintenance and preventative maintenance and line recovery and all that shit.
There's another fucking bot.
That's like 6. No joke. But anyway, I step back. The policies are like ignorant. It's like,
Fucking hell, Eric! You see what he just did and that noise he just made?
Shut up,
I
man.
No,
I don't know how to do it. So
think we've got another one. We do. We've got another one.
Oh,
you heard that? Ah!
I'm the same way, Chris. But what I was getting at was the company that runs the temp agency. Their supervisors, they're not allowed to fire anybody on the floor. They have to go with a full-time supervisor, which is what I was, or they have to send them to their office manager and talk to them in the morning. Like, she's just going to be like, okay, don't do it again. We'll see you tonight. Like, it's bullshit.
see, now the owners of the company give me, like, before I was even officially given, in that position, from the day that the last supervisor got fired because I put my 2 weeks in because of his bullshit.
Yep.
And then, like, before I officially took the title, she goes, you can hire, you can fire whoever you need to. If it's somebody that worked here previously, she goes, just run the name by me. And I'm like, really? Like, yep. I'm sitting there scratching my head. I'm like, whoa, how come the last supervisor wasn't allowed to do this stuff?
Right.
And her exact words was, he was a fucking idiot.
Some people don't need to supervise. And that's the truth. Other people are doing it for it.
Hey, don't give him no ideas. Oh, he did. Damn it.
Yeah, I don't know how to do the whole recording.
Good.
I need to look that up.
Do you use a phone? Why am I going to tell you this? Anyhow, do you use a phone or what do you use?
Well, I usually use a phone, but
depending on what your phone is, you can go back to the video and you can screen record.
Ah!
That's what I did to the ones I sent you.
Yeah, I've heard of that, but I don't know. I know how to do the screenshot, but
No, not screenshot screen record. What phone do you have?
I have an LG 450 Slim. It's an
Oh,
Android.
yeah, I have no idea. Like on mine, if I slide my, you know how if you take it to the top of the screen, you slide down and it gives you that menu bar.
Yeah.
I have a couple different categories in there. I just slide through and it has a screen recorder built into it right off the bat. Yours might, or else you might have a spot to find it.
Ah. Right there. Well,
Yep.
went off on me. Yeah.
Oh, Benji's battery died a bit. Well, every time it does, his phone does that weird sideways stuff.
That is 100% true. Yeah, Benji's starting to have some issues on his phone. He started becoming very glitchy. I was actually wondering if it was my end, but I don't think so. I see you just fine.
Yeah, no, it's his internet because he's stealing it from the neighbors. Well, not stealing it, but like they let him use it, but
Right.
and I don't think the internet down there was the best for some odd reason.
Yeah. Well, he's 8 or 9 o'clock at night, so I'm saying it's probably pretty high usage.
Well, for us, but you got to remember he is 16 or 18 hours ahead of us, ahead of me.
That's what I'm saying. It's like 8 or 9 o'clock there, where versus it's 2:40 in the morning here.
Yeah, it's like 9 p.m. out there or something. Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, you're on my time zone then.
Yep. Eastern.
Yep. All right. Listen.
Pennsylvania and Kentucky are pretty much, you know.
Yeah, I don't pay attention to maps. I just drive and follow GPS.
If it's right half time, like where I live, if you follow GPS, it's going to take you about 8 miles that way.
The wrong way, yeah.
Yep. I literally have to give directions old school.
Oh, yeah, I know what that's like. Listen, this Hawkeye one, I just got one grievance. It better not become like limp and dead like the other one did. The other one doesn't do nothing, doesn't move, it just sits there. The other one bit me.
Right.
Man, I wasn't expecting the other one to be that heavy. I'm like, oh, this is nice.
The reason it's heavy, I have one.
Yeah, because of the big snakes.
It's steel.
Yeah.
And this one is aluminum. Yeah, I'll be dropping yours in the mail tomorrow. What I'm playing with here, though, is a tub puller.
Yeah. Yeah, I seen that whenever you showed it earlier. I could barely hear it. At work. It sucks though because we have the machines running and stuff. And I can't really say machine, but kind of machine, but it has like a motor, like dual motor, big motorcycle chains, pretty much that bring the stacks of milk crates out to us from the dock whenever the people pull it.
Right. That's 100% true right there, Chris. When I was just a line tech at one time, and I used to buy my line pizza if they would hit a certain number. And, man, they would say I was their favorite tech. You know, I never yelled at them. And the other girl that worked the opposite shift, she was a sort of a bitch. And she just made everybody's life miserable at night. And why? I don't understand why it'd be like that.
Oh, yeah, well, listen, since the last supervisor's gone, these guys, everyone I have is pretty much completely different, and we can get our shit done. I mean, I got newer guys now because they took some of the older guys and switched them to the other shift, but
yeah,
for the most part, I got a decent crew if they show up.
Now, I'm sure you probably got like a quality department too. Do they do like taste samples and stuff?
Taste samples, testing for make sure everything, certain whatever bacteria and stuff.
Bacteria, yeah. I was gonna say with milk, that's probably a big one.
Yeah.
Bacteria. You got to have a certain amount of good bacteria, I'm sure. Yeah.
Yeah.
That's pretty cool.
It's okay. The money's not bad. They don't treat me bad.
Right. That's the main part. Number one, do you like your job? And number two, does it pay good? That's
Pays
what it's
decent.
about.
And like, if we go into work and we finish, like, say if we finish, get all of our trucks pulled and loaded in like 3 hours, say from 4 to 7, we can sit there up until 2 a.m. if we want and collect the hours because they know, hey, they already did their full night's worth of work.
Right.
Let them get their money.
Right. Now, see, the management team that I got now would be like, oh, you can do it 4 hours? All right, send them home. Get rid of that labor.
Well, see, we wouldn't mind that if they give. I wouldn't mind doing the working 4 hours, leaving and going home, if they give the 8-hour shift pay or whatever.
Right. Yeah, most companies won't do that. They'll say, oh, we can find them something to do for that 4 hours. They can clean or something.
Yeah, I worked for a company that made the liners for all the summers, like the what is it? The fiberglass insides on the wall, the refrigerated trucks and stuff.
Yep.
And I would hit my quota, and almost a little bit before half the night was over. So I would take a break for a couple hours, and I'd come back in and I'd hit the quota again. And the guys around daylight were like, "How are you doing this?" I'm like, "I run the machines good. I don't know what to tell you."
Right.
Hey. You're pushing your luck there, sir.
Oh, shit, that's funny.
Good thing I don't lean. Unless I'm...
You need a tripod.
Well, I'm sitting in my car and I'm holding the phone in my hand on the steering wheel.
Gotcha.
I'm just trying to procrastinate and going in.
Hey, what's up, Greg?
Oh, this guy. What are you coming in laughing about? Pastel, calico, orange ring, yellow belly. I think is what he said it was. And a gray matter.
Ooh.
It's a super cinnamon champagne.
Yeah. I'm actually got a variant going on that I'm going to start. I ain't going on yet. I can actually make the matter, and I didn't even know it. Actually, I can make a GHI matter. It's like the gray matter, only brown, and it looks like it's pretty neat.
So it probably has champagne in it too. Is that something like GHI and champagne, or?
Yep, it's what it is. It's actually a black pastel GHI champagne. And I got a Sterling Mojave. So there's actually a lot of options with the matter. I can make, Mojave and GHI, black pastel in there with it.
I just think it's cool that the matters come out like looking pied.
Yep. Yeah, they'll look identical sometimes. Combos. Crazy, man. Got Greg in the house. What's up, J and G?
Surprised Benji hasn't came back yet. That's a long time.
Yeah, he's probably switching a battery or something. I know he had to switch one already. Heck, we've been going 3.5 hours strong.
Yeah, I know. I was like, oh, damn, when I was at work, I'm like, my phone died. I had to plug it in. I finished the trucks. I'm like, I bet you they're already done. And then I looked, I'm like, it's still alive. He was like, he wasn't even going to go live originally.
Right. What about snake lives matter?
Huh?
He said, what
Snake
about
lives
brain matter? Yeah. That's funny.
half the people I work with don't have brain matter.
It's half the people in this world, man. I swear. There's some
Yeah.
people that you just like, what? Like, what are you thinking, man? Like, I don't know.
Yeah,
Crazy.
all the one employee, because we fuck around, we joke around and we got, because you gotta watch what you say, because this person might identify as this sex, this person might identify as this, and I'm like, your dad
Yeah.
should have swallowed. He goes, what do you mean? I was like,
Rose up. Hope that ain't my end.
that was probably me. Is it good now?
Yeah, you're good now.
Yeah, it was probably me off my Wi-Fi. But I'm like, your dad should have swallowed. He goes, what's that mean? I was like, well, I don't know if your mom identifies as a guy or a girl. I was like, so he just shook his head.
Hey, Jessica, thanks for hanging out, hon. You have a good night. Hell, I may just throw my beardy cam up right after this.
Yeah, just switch right over to it and get them hours.
About 3 hours, the lights will be coming on. And I'll be able to run it till 11 o'clock. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, Jessica, be good and get you some rest. Hope you feel better.
Iron Dog says good 12
So
hours.
are you like you want me to go 12 hours?
That's what Iron Dog said.
I'm no Chris Hardwick, buddy. I'm over here like I was trying to got too thick. But what I was gonna ask you was, are you like you're trying to get into the ball pythons, right?
I'm going to get a few so that way the kid can play with them then.
Right. Most definitely. They're best for kids, I swear.
I'm just, well, my kid, he's not. I'll go right in and, he stole my snake. I'll go right in and get my one berm out with no problem.
Yeah.
But she's the calmest snake I think I've ever owned.
Hold on one sec. Hey Jess, if you're wanting to stay on there, then I'm just probably going to leave this stream up and put it in front of my bearded dragon. That way you can just keep going. So you really don't have to switch. I mean, if you want to turn it off, you can, by all means. All up to you, though.
Yep, I'll go in and I'll run it on my TV.
Yeah, I mean, I had 151 hours yesterday.
Nice.
Cam, which is pretty good, I think. And then on today's cam, it was saying 76 estimated. And it's been within 1 or 2 hours. So
200 and some hours in the past 2 days, though.
Yep. Well, I got 4 videos to count since my last update. I'm at 2385 on the 8th. So I'm thinking I should be right around 2,700, somewhere in there. I at least got at least 400 hours to add. So, because Kurt's been running my live stream.
Like,
been running my live streams, like my playlist. Lekka's been on my lives. We got to get him some more subs, man. For sure. And I think he'll get them eventually. He just needs more content.
Yeah, he just needs to keep going, like putting them videos up and them shorts, and
Yep.
one of them shorts will eventually take off.
Oh yeah. I tell you what, it ain't. I'm like Chris on this. I don't think they push them as much as they used to, like when they first started it.
Yeah.
And I'll be honest with you, I got luckier and shit on a couple of mine. Like I named one, I had some pretty feisty ball python stripes. I don't have a reticulated python. I used to. I got rid of him, but I ended up trading him to some ball pythons. And Anyway, I just titled it "Ball Pythons or Reticulated Pythons?" ? And it's because it said reticulated pythons, and people searched that. It blew up.
Yeah, I know that video.
96,000 views.
Before I caught everybody in this group and like started actually watching everything, I used to watch a lot of videos like that, and yeah, I got tricked by that video.
That one, hell yeah.
I remember I'm like, wait a minute, this ain't there. What the hell?
Hell, it's only a minute long. By the time people figure it out, ain't got retics in it, they've done watched it.
Yeah, that's the thing though. I've seen some pretty ferocious balls when it comes to eating too.
Jess, if it's the same account, you only get that first time watch, I believe. Chris would be the man to ask on that, but I believe that's right.
Unless you use a different account or
yeah,
kind of log out, go to YouTube without being logged in, and use like a guest account or something like that in a new tab. Or from everything I listened to everyone talking about, that Chris and everyone said.
That's what I need to do. I need to set up one of my kids' Chromebooks or something that they don't use anymore, and just let it run my playlist. Because hell, my playlist, I went through each video, and it may tell you your total time somewhere on there on the studio, but I literally went through each video and added the time up, and it's right at 123 hours if you watch every video I have. So hell, if I did like 10 of those and just let it play through the list over a period of 6 or 7 days, that would put me pretty damn close.
Well, I think Iron Dog got jokes here.
Oh yeah. Hold on here. We'll take care of him real quick. I ain't gonna time him out. I'm gonna make him blue. There you go. Greetings. Thank you for coming to the live.
Yeah, but Chris, I think what she's asking is if she's not logged into her Google account and just goes to YouTube randomly, kind of like a guest and watches the videos, will they still credit him the extra hours?
I believe so, right? Because you could do like 10 different accounts, like 10 different pages.
Yeah.
Or like start a new tab, like open it up again, start a new tab, open it up again.
Yeah, but you'd have to make sure you logged out of your account though.
Right. And then put it on the lowest setting so don't blow your data up. Or maybe even slow the speed down to where it ain't playing.
Yeah.
So even though you're logged out, I guess you're saying
they would have to
notice it. Go ahead.
Well, but if somebody uses a public hotspot and have the same technical IP address, they would have to be able to monitor MAC addresses.
Yeah, there you go.
To actually watch until it's the same system.
You said log in into your account.
Log out, yep, see.
And then clear your browser history. Basically make it look like a new person's using this computer for the very first time.
I have a VPN at my house, so, nothing's traceable. That's why I can use when I use the apps on my Fire Stick. I can watch anything from anywhere.
That makes sense because right now I'm using my internet from my phone to run my laptop instead of using my hotspot.
Yeah.
Or my Wi-Fi. So just because I can keep my phone right here next to it, I tried to run it the other day and it just doesn't want to reach to my snake room. So
yeah. You could get a Wi-Fi extender and put it somewhere further in the house where it gets the signal, and then boost it a little bit more further.
Yeah, Moon was telling me about. I have Verizon, right? And he does too. He was telling me about, not Moon, Miker, and he was telling me about this white. There's a white box that Verizon, they just come out with it, and it has 5G internet. And all my phones in my house are 5G if it's available. And he said that thing is fast. Like he lives out kind of the rural area too, and he said it's the fastest thing he's ever had. I'm gonna look into it and see if they even offer it here, but definitely trying something else because what I got now ain't gonna work.
Yeah, but
Literally, I get 15 gigabytes of high-speed internet on my mobile hotspot. The MiFi box is what it is.
yeah,
And my girls burn it up in the first day just through gaming, which live gaming will eat it up.
oh yeah, that's like I got. Oh, because I do everything via Wi-Fi. I don't watch cable, nothing like that. I watch all my stuff online.
Yep.
And that all I got is the internet. And they're like, "Well, what package do you want?" I was like, "I want the top." I'm like, "That's all there is to it." I was like, "All my kids have a console in their rooms. My thermostats run off Wi-Fi. Everything."
Yep. Hell yeah.
Greg, my VPN automatically does it. I can't remember how often it does it, but it does like a release. You call it, but they refresh them every now and then.
How do you release the IP address?
There's
Like,
depending on the VPN you use, and they'll have apps on that. But like if you're trying to do it from a device and stuff, it's a little bit harder to explain.
like I've literally never heard that term before, release an IP address, until Jessica just said it.
That's Greg. That's not Jessica.
Yeah, but Jessica's the one that brought it up.
Oh,
Right.
did she?
Yeah, right here.
Oh,
And then I think he was commenting on it,
yeah.
but you would need to know your DOS commands.
Yeah.
Yep. You just spoke Japanese to me, buddy. No idea what it is.
On the computer, if you know the right ways to get into it, it pops up a little, like how we're on this live stream and everybody pops up in their own window.
Yeah.
A little window on mine, a little window will pop up once I type in the right thing to run, and then in there you have to type a certain phrase or of numbers and stuff like that, the commands to tell it what to do.
Hell yeah. Kind of like a logic almost.
Yeah, there's another bot. Wow, they love you.
Oh yeah, they tear me up all day long. Luckily, I got some good moderators. They stay on top of that shit. Robbie S, man, he's killer when it comes to bots.
Yeah, that one night I was in, I had Kurt's on my TV, yours on my phone. I blocked it, and I seen Robbie fell off, like he wasn't commenting or nothing like that. I jump in there. I think I blocked like 8 or 9 that night.
Hell yeah, I appreciate it.
And I also looked it up. It's not that one. It's the other one, that Voy one they were talking about. I seen a video where I guess it's a link to a website, and there's some pretty nasty stuff on the website.
Yeah, Chris, that's exactly what I'm planning on doing. Whenever you all was talking about that, yep. Some of there's like Vast.tech,
Void.fyi.
FYI, yep. Vark.tech.
Don't forget Iron Dog. Yeah, that's one too.
Yeah, Hey, what's up,
What's up?
Todd?
Damn it, he beat me.
My bad.
I'm,
You know,
I'm-
really, talking about the IP addresses, Ozak's the one that really knows about that stuff. Like, pretty sure she's an IT. Is what she does. If I'm not mistaken.
that's what my cousin went for, and when I was younger, and coincidentally, when I was younger, he went to the classes, but I read all his books and stuff when I was doing this. You know what I mean? I got the education for free.
Right. Like, give me an old gas engine, I'll tear it some bitch apart and I'll put it back together and it'll run like a gym.
I was talking to somebody about these cars, and like, why are you looking? He's like, why are you looking at an older car? I'm like, because I'd rather have something with like 8 wires and all these stupid computerized crap.
Yeah.
I had a Lincoln one time that one sensor cost me like $1,200.
Damn. I believe it, man. All them little sensors, man, they're ridiculous. But hell, I didn't even know how to copy and paste on a laptop without the mouse. You know how you used to highlight it, drag, left click, and it'd be like copy, and then you could paste.
Yeah.
I didn't know how to do that until like 4 months ago. My daughter showed me how. I was like, are you kidding me? Because I know Control P is to print. I knew it would be that. So, oh well.
That's what I do when you guys send me the links in IG. I'll go over on my phone and I'll just hold it, copy it, and just put it into my one browser.
So
My
how's
neighbors probably think I'm a weirdo. I sit in my car.
It's still raining.
No, it kind of stopped, but I'm comfortable.
Right. Hey, I sit in my Jeep. It's like sitting in a recliner. It's no joke. It's actually comfortable.
The three most comfortable vehicles I've ever owned was I had a 2002 Grand Cherokee.
Yep.
I have this 09 Cadillac DTS, and my old Buick I had. It was like an 88 Buick.
Yeah, Greg, that shit's getting ready to hit here. A couple hours ago, they had tornado warnings out in western Kentucky. And I'd say it's probably a fast-moving system. Like, it goes from, like, Dallas to Michigan. You know what I'm saying? It went across the entire country. They still got tornado warnings. I'm the blue dot. Is where I live.
Nice.
And there's a tornado warning right there. Yeah, that's crazy.
Yeah, I remember whenever Tom Reagan was talking about when that tornado hit his house. It through vision cage, like hit his facility, hit through vision cages and Burmese and walls everywhere.
Yeah.
He goes, I was running out there grabbing snakes, getting bit, collecting them all. He goes, there was vision cages scattered for a mile.
That's crazy. I hope nothing like that happens here.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's a pretty strong tornado then, Chris. Well, come on back, Eric. He must hit the wrong button. Here's what blows my mind. When is the last time you all have heard of a tornado in December? And this is the second one in a week that Kentucky's had. You know, I know Oklahoma is like the tornado capital of the world, but you know, we get some here too, like majorly.
Me and my fat fingers.
Yeah, I do it all the time too. Don't worry. But yeah, we had an EF1 like a week ago, like a couple counties over. But that's another reason I'm wanting to stay up because, you know, I'm not gonna lie about it. I live in a double wide or a
Modular.
modular home is what they call it. It's a double wide. But my father-in-law, he has a basement next door. I'll at least get my kids and my wife and my dogs out.
Oh yeah, I watched a microburst knock a mobile home off its like base foundations because it wasn't tied down or nothing. I'm like, huh. I'm like,
You know, we had back in like 2008, we had I think it was like March 4th or 5th, and we had tornadoes one day, and then the next day we got 6 inches of snow. And that's what it is. It's getting ready to drop crazy temps is why.
well, tomorrow it's supposed to be 60s up here, and it was just fucking freaking 30 something degrees.
Yeah, it's like 60 something degrees right now still. And I think it's supposed to drop down. We're supposed to get snow Sunday. If they haven't changed that on me.
See, that's the job I need to be, weatherman, because I can tell you it's going to be sunny with a chance of snow every day and be right and get paid.
It's 68 degrees here. And then, yeah, supposed to be back in the 20s tomorrow night.
It's 52. Yeah,
that's
I got
65 and 29.
Nice. It's
No, that
52
is
here right now.
Yeah, we're getting the high temperature right now. That rain's only run through. It's gonna be cold as hell.
Yeah.
Yeah, like Chris just said, it's 77 now. It's already 35, half the temp. Yeah, that's what it is.
It probably wasn't
stuff, man.
It probably wasn't 77. He probably was having hot flashes.
Maybe. I don't know.
Well, yeah, that it is, Greg.
Damn, guys, we are at 4 hours. Hell yeah. It really don't seem like it when you do these lives though.
No, when you do them and you're conversing with people, it'll fly.
The big thing is having people. Now,
like that night, Lekka kidnapped me for 10 hours. It went pretty quick.
There's another motherfucker right there.
Damn it! See what you started, Rob, though? You see what Insane Feeding said?
Major Sammy. Some of these names are funny, though.
This is all Rob's fault, too. He would never started that. Cardi B, little brother. Damn it.
I'll be honest with you. The only reason I keep it up is because Chris gets a kick out of it, man.
I meant to change my name. Oh, not this guy.
Those intro nets are died.
Well, I'm glad I don't have intranets. I have internet.
Yeah. It's that Indiana internet. That intro net. I'm just messing with you, John. Y'all probably get hammered right now. More than likely. Might be by you. I don't know.
I hope so, because it quit here.
They went through the first band. It's on the second. It's coming right at you, too.
Shh.
I mean, it's literally.
know it's
It's a
supposed to
big
rain
old
all day
system right there.
tomorrow.
Michigan to Texas,
That's
man.
ugly.
It's almost like the day after tomorrow shit. Not really.
Yeah, that hook. Whenever it came, actually, my kid was here. He goes, "What is that?" I'm like, "I think it's a snake." He goes, "That's a big snake." I opened up the box. He goes, "You lied to me." I'm like, "Yeah." Now that he's only 9, he grabs the hook. He goes, "Oh, that's heavy." He goes, "Don't make me mad." He goes, "I'll beat you with this." I'm like, "Huh? Thanks, Rob."
My God, it might do some damage too. He hits you with the
Oh,
right end of it.
I guarantee you will, because I dropped that thing on my toe and I thought I broke it.
Damn. I promise you, the other style, it's light as could be.
Yeah, hey, this is a win-win too, because I was going to buy one of the other style anyways.
Right? Hey, it's all good.
But like I was telling Todd and them, I was like, as soon as I seen you post up that you had, them last few spots and you need to get them filled, like I'll take whatever's left, whatever.
Yeah. Well, it's just like you bought one, only Chris got the money, which is what I did it for. But I'm
Yeah.
putting one of these up. I made 2 of them. I made one that is it's got the granite. Is that right? Yeah, the granite club handle, and then I
Yeah.
made this one here, which was a putter. It's got that flat end, and I got one sold to a buddy of mine. I'm gonna let him pick whichever one he wants, and then the other one's getting put up with a hook. I'm gonna put it up another raffle for Chris, and may have something in the works with Mutation Station Nikki with one of her tumblers. So just trying to do what I think people would like, and these tub pullers are getting more popular by the minute.
Oh yeah.
Oh wow. Chris said they're still trying to find the rescue people of the in Illinois. The Amazon warehouse was hit by a tornado. Part of the building caved in, thinking over 100 people trapped. Damn.
Oh, damn.
That sucks.
Yeah. I
That's
always hate to hear news like that.
the thing about like where I work is pretty much just a metal building. I mean, that's it. It has no insulation, no heat, no air. It's a warehouse.
I know what that's like.
Yep.
I've worked a lot of them.
Yeah, man, it's if something like that was to come through, it would flatten that place. Only difference is there's glass inside, so it would turn it into a shredder. Yeah, that sucks. Unfortunately, I hate hearing something like that, man, because those people are just at work trying to make a living.
Well, yeah. I mean, I know what you mean. Like we were working the one day at work, and I felt bad because it was an older guy that it happened to. He must have had a stroke or a heart attack or something. He drove his car right in through the building.
Wow.
Like the inside of our cooler, the front end of the car was. I'm like, oh my god.
Damn. It'd be some powerful ass wind, man, to do something like that. So Ozak dropped a link. I don't know what it's for. Maybe a post or something.
It's on Instagram.
Yep. Sure, she'll elaborate here in a minute. Oh, the tornado. Okay. Yep. That's kind of what I thought.
I may be the only person that thinks this, but every time I hear about a tornado, I just picture the Wizard of Oz.
Right. The Wizard of Oz. Hell yeah.
I told my boss. Go ahead.
The old cowardly lion.
Yep. I told my boss one time when they had a microburst out by there, I'm like, listen, I'm telling you right now, if something happens and I see a cow flying through the air, I don't care what you can say. I'm not punching out nothing. I'm getting in my car and I'm driving as fast as I can home.
Yeah. Just a video of the tornado. It's crazy, man. Gary, man, y'all be careful, dude.
Yeah.
For sure.
It sucks that we all say be careful, but like in them situations, there's nothing you can fucking do.
I mean, there is. I mean, you could take precautions like if you don't have a basement, get to the most interior room in your house.
Oh yeah, I know that, but I mean, like in
Make
general,
your
like there's,
But
if it's gonna get you, it's gonna get you.
right. There ain't nothing you can do about it. It's not like you can say, go this way.
Go ahead, Iron Dog, say it. Don't be scared. No, we don't get a lot. We get a lot of, like, they call them microbursts. Not really tornadoes. There's been a few, but they're not as common as all you guys.
Right. We usually get 1 or 2 storms a year, but most of the time it's in like right mid middle of spring when you get, the rain, the April rain showers and stuff. Oh, no doubt. When I was a kid, if we get a storm like this, that wind that comes before a storm, my mom would open up every window in the house and let it air it out.
Oh, it's so nice though too.
Shoot, yeah.
Especially if it's a storm coming during the hot time of the season.
Yep.
You open that end, and the whole house cools down. You're just like, oh yeah. And then whenever it starts coming, you're like, oh shit, gotta shut all the windows.
Right. I should be pairing snakes right now, but I'm not.
Yeah, you should be.
Well,
That barometric pressure drop.
I got a girl up here. I think she's getting ready to ovulate. I'm peeling follicles in her about that big. And then I got another girl I've been breeding here that it's actually the snake I got from Chris, and she's in shed. And I think she ovulated last week. I caught the tail end of it, but not last week. Hell, it's been longer than that. It's been a few weeks actually, and there's a couple others that are showing the good signs that they're about to either ovulate or go in the shed or something. And I just want to get one more meal in my next group. I had a late year, man, and it's caused everything to be pushed back. Usually I'm already paired twice by now, but I like to give them a certain amount of meals before I throw a male back into them, because if they go off food, then
you'd rather be pre-bulked up a little bit.
Well, somebody got a haircut.
Wife got tired of me having my hair.
Right.
I was wondering who that guy.
You outside?
Him and Leica have to change their appearances. What the fuck?
Hey, I look good when I do it.
Oh.
That's funny.
Right there's a YouTube show, the Babyface Boys.
Oh shit!
No.
Baby boys.
Yeah. Tornadoes freak you out, Eric?
I hate you, Iron Dog. There's another bot.
Oh my god.
Nah, not much freaks me out. There's only 3 things that freak me out in life, honestly. I can't swim, so water freaks me out. Anything dealing with heights freaks me out. And I hate spiders.
Right. Spiders.
That's it.
You
Yeah.
take my rat shed then. When I took Dustin, the guy that come out here and got rats off of me earlier outside, he's like, man, I've counted 50 spiders out here. I was like, yeah, I'll leave them. And I do. And the reason being is because my rat shed's right behind my house. And I don't want all them flies.
Yup.
So they web up. They take care of my flies problem. Behind my house.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, my friend, knowing I hate spiders, and I didn't know they had a tarantula the one day. They come down, we were sitting there drinking, and they let this thing crawl across the table because we're playing cards. I screamed, I tipped my chair backwards, I screamed like a girl, fell back from the chair, spilt my drink. I'm like, you motherfuckers, I hate all yous. I'm out of here.
What kind of tarantula was it? Like a pink toad or something?
I think they said it was a rose hair or something like that.
Rose area. Yeah, they're typically pretty docile. I don't know if I could do the whole tarantula thing either.
No, they had a huge one of them huge bird eaters too. I'm like, nope. Now I know you guys have this shit. I'm not coming here.
They're not that bad.
My daughter wants one like big time, and I'm like, if y'all are like y'all are with your snake, then no, because I'm not taking care of it.
Yeah, you can let them crawl on you and stuff. Just don't make them feel like you're gonna squish them because they'll bite the hell out of you if you do that.
Yep.
I don't know. They're not crawling on me. Nope.
Yeah.
I hate needles too, but I'd rather get 150 shots than I would a spider. Even no.
I'd probably take that spider. I hate needles with a passion.
Me too, but no, I'm willing to take the needle instead of the spider. Needle won't make me pee my pants like a spider would.
Right on.
And you're gonna go down to Todd's?
Wait, what are you trying to say? Wait, hold on. What do you mean?
He lives out in the fucking boonies, dude. There's spiders everywhere.
See, that doesn't bother me as bad as like somebody having a big ass tarantula to throw on me or something like that. That geeks me out. Like I listen, where I live, where I grew up, they were calling it Pennsyltucky, just backwoods out in the country, and I can deal with running through the woods and stuff, but there's lightning.
Starting to see it. Say about 10 o'clock, 11 o'clock, you'll be seeing some shit.
Listen, no. I know. My address is go F yourself.
Go ahead.
At F yourself lane and FUPA.
All we want to do is send you some stickers.
No. That's okay. I want a set of your stickers already. I'm good. I don't need no more.
That is right. You did win some.
Hey, Rob, where are you at right now?
Go, what's up?
Who?
Me?
No, I was asking Rob.
Where am I?
Yeah. You done with Bowling Green?
No, I'm in Richmond. Or right outside of Richmond. A town called Waco. Not Waco, Texas.
No. Oh, shit. You ain't even got it yet then.
No. It's about, I'd say, 3 or 4 counties over.
Yeah.
So you're going to get it before I do.
It's hitting Nicholasville right now.
Yeah, Nicholasville is about 45 minutes away from it.
Justin don't have my address.
I'm good.
I'm
though.
not worried.
I got his address.
Really, Rob? Really?
I might be able to make some money off this. Who wants it first? That's funny.
I'm forwarding all my mail to my mom's house.
Gary, you all right, buddy?
Yep, just staying awake, just keep an eye on things.
Yeah. I think a lot of people's probably doing that tonight.
Well, listen,
Like the
if it
wife
starts,
and the kids.
I was laughing
Plus
because I
my
was in the
son,
middle
he's
of
at work.
feeding when the lights went out. I was like, oh, that sucks.
We have a generator back up here, so it doesn't matter. I'm not worried about power. But my son, he's all the way out in Whitestown at work,
Yeah.
and he has to drive through it.
I got a generator,
See,
but
he's a good driver, but nothing like the wind. 60 mile an hour pushing that Jeep.
well, it doesn't matter if you're good. If you're a good driver, it matters to all the surrounding people and stuff.
Yep.
And he drives the country route, so
right.
I'm just worried about all those old trees.
Well, I'd imagine some went down because something took out the power.
Oh, God, yeah. Because people across the street, they're out of power. I see him outside walking around with a flashlight, make sure nothing's wrong with the house.
I used to like Iron Dog. I might have to unsubscribe now. I'm thinking about this.
Oh, damn.
Another father-son and Derek incident.
But listen, I don't know what you're talking about there, but sending me spiders it will be cutting the line. That's over it. Nope.
Right.
Yeah.
What he said here.
See, I'm with Chris on that one. They don't happen as much as they do where he's at, but they happen enough here that most of us don't pay attention to them.
Right. Just pretty much make sure that they're not coming your way and be ready if they do.
Shit, I had a shootout happen beside my apartment one time where I lived. And I slept right through it, right beside my window.
Mm-hmm. The sounds of the city.
I wasn't even in the city. It was just a neighbor that got mad at another neighbor, shot one at their house, and then the cops and stuff showed up. They tried to tell the guy to put his gun down. He pointed the gun at a state trooper, and they shot him, but they shot him in the hand, so they blew his finger right off.
Ow!
Man.
Yeah.
It's enough to piss you off.
I'm like, you play dumb games, you get dumb results.
Did you already talk about what happened to Todd today?
Yeah.
Dude. He was like, I love it, but he's like, at the same time, it screws me up so much.
Well, he also got to think about, he paired that to 5 different girls? Mm-hmm. How many has he told that he would have kept?
Yep.
Wait, what I missed?
Because that makes my boys here 50% hypo.
Mm-hmm.
Y'all don't know. He paired a boy he got from me to a hypo to make hits and hit a visual hypo.
Mm-hmm.
Nice.
He's the luckiest bastard I ever seen.
Mm-hmm.
Chris, let's see here. I'll just answer your question like this. I'm the blue dot.
I'm the blue dot. I love that.
You see the red square, that's the tornado warning. And I believe that's the path it's going to travel. So I'm probably going to be right in it. And I've been watching it.
So in other words, you're going to be what?
That's going to be, that's the one that's been traveling.
You might see Rob flying through the sky.
From county to county, right in my direction.
Just building up the tension.
One starts coming, what are you going to do with the snakes?
Well, I don't know. I'll Probably
Listen,
grab the ones
you
I
need to,
want to grab and put them in the tote, take off running.
you need to put like a sheet or something around your neck, like a cape, just in case you get caught by it and you're flying.
Right.
That's the first thing I think of. Whenever I put my snake somewhere, I always think of a plan. I got 2 big ass sacks over here that all of them can fit in. You know what I mean? Just go.
Yep. Well, I got totes in my closet over here. I actually got a tote that every one of my snakes would fit in, but where I have different species, I'd have to have multiple.
Well, I just do it for like if there's like a fire or something. I have something on hand that I can do everything at once and just leave.
But I'm not gonna lie, it'd probably take a good 30 minutes to get all my snakes in a tote.
It'd be over before you even got done.
Hey, listen, that's lucky. It takes me 30 minutes to get my one snake out of the fucking cage.
Don't get me wrong, I love my snakes. With everything, I love my animals. But push come to shove, I'm gonna get my family out before I do anything.
Oh yeah.
Family comes first. Although
Yeah,
they're part
like
of the
in a
family,
fire or
but
something like that, I'd tell everybody get out, and once they got out, then I'd start doing all that.
I don't even want to talk about this shit, man, because now I'm gonna jinx myself, and I don't want to do that.
Yeah, no.
Way to go, Pogo. It's all your fucking fault.
Spin on it.
Oh, Derek, hustle. You know it, brother. Y'all can blame Iron Dog and Justin for this one. They made me do it.
Way to go, Iron
Do it.
Dog.
I
About time
was
you
going
made
to see you go live because I was like, holy shit, he's off, and yeah, he ain't going live.
Right. Well, I didn't know if people were going live tonight or not. And whenever they said no one was going live, I said, yeah, I'll go live. I had plans to clean my rats, but they can wait till tomorrow. Another few hours ain't gonna hurt nothing.
And if Iron Dog's still in there, let him know I found a video of his basement.
Hell yeah.
He's still in there.
I sent it to the wrong place. Took me an hour to find it, but I found it.
Chris, it's okay. I accept your apology.
That thunder shook my car.
Hell yeah.
Eric, the way you talking seems like, yeah, you going to go to the Wizard of Oz.
I hope so. I need some shit graded.
You're
Hell
in
yeah.
the wrong vehicle. Grab a bike.
I'd look pretty fucking stupid on my kid's little, like, fucking 15-inch bike.
Well, if it has a basket on it, you can put Toto in it.
Oh, shit.
Don't have a basket. And I don't have a Toto. I got steal the neighbor's dog.
Well, come over. Come over here. I got 5.
Oh, fuck that. No, I don't like ankle biters ain't for me. Me and Rob had that conversation. I'm a pit bull person.
Oh yeah. Me too.
I
Hell
had
yeah.
to put my
Damien
Look,
and Finnegan would be for you then. They're pretty big.
Mm-hmm.
I remember tying a sled to my one pit bull in the winter for my kids, and they thought it was going to be fun. He took off running. The sled went with him, and my kid went right to the ground.
Damn. I tell you what, man, I got one girl. She's so defensive over my youngest daughter. Like, you can't wake her up from school without her trying to get you. She'll
I
get
know
right
what that's like.
in bed and try to jump up. I'm like, I'll knock you out. But like, all she's doing is protecting her. I'm like, I'm not hurting her, girl. I mean, don't get me wrong. She's not trying to bite me. She'll
Let
admit,
you know.
yeah, like, hey, leave her alone.
Yep. That's the way my one male was with my son. He would do something bad, and I couldn't even raise my voice to him without him growling, like looking at me. I'm like, listen. I was like, he was bad. And he'd just sit there and still make a little growling noise. And I'd get up to go walk over to him, and he'd stand up and like lean against him so I couldn't get to him. I'm like, this is some bull crap.
Right.
Well, at least you know he's protecting your kid.
Yeah. Wish he would have protected me like that. You let my kid run over and punch me in the mouth one day when I was sleeping? Oh, shit.
How far across the border of Indiana are you, KY?
Do what?
How far across the border of Indiana are you?
I'm about 2 hours away. I go to Louisville. I can be in Louisville in about an hour and 45.
It's starting to. What part of India are you at there, Pogo?
I'm just over by the airport.
Oh, so you're in India. He didn't say Indiana. He said India.
India. Because we got lightning starting real good here.
You look like one of them people that would own a 7-Eleven.
No, Quickie Mart.
I can picture Pogo yelling, You got to pay for slushy?
Oh no, that's the BPs around here.
So, let me tell you, Chris, a pre-check.
BP's around here turned into mobile.
What he means by that is not lives, not shorts, not webcams, content videos. Trust me.
If you want to see his content video, just go to subscribe to his OnlyFans.
Hell yeah. I put up pretty girl live cams and nobody come and watched them.
Well, I'm pretty sure I seen you on a live with the name Pretty Girl, so I don't know.
That's true. I would deny it to a T, except for there's video proof.
Yep, that kind of ruins the deniability there.
Right on.
What, Benji's battery die again or something?
Don't you start storming yet. I'm getting out of the car, okay, you son of a bitch.
Guys, I'll be right back. I'm going to go get me some Excedrin.
Oh.
Starting to get me a headache.
That ain't good.
Temperature pop. Pressure.
I'm about to smother a woman over here.
Oh, Jesus. I already know why. Don't do it. We'll see you on the live next time. Black eyes.
Next time I'll be in an orange jumpsuit. Oh.
with jail. Indiana jail.
Ouch.
You'd go to Pendleton, wouldn't you?
I don't know about that because I ain't meant to be caged. I don't know I'd go peacefully.
He would have tasered you. Well, you wouldn't remember if you went peacefully or not. Because some of the people, the cops don't know what a taser and a gun is. Because you can't tell me you don't know the difference between a gun and a taser.
Hey, coming back. Jesus Christ. Hey.
Yeah, the sirens went off about a half hour ago here.
What the wee? Oh no, not those. Yeah.
Wee was the whenever you're going to the nut house. At least that's what the ones sound like here.
We got one right outside our house. at the corner.
Oh no. Oh.
And when it goes off, good God. Because they send a memo around telling you which bursts are for what.
Mm-hmm.
It's a constant burst, tornado warning. Somebody must have been holding their finger on a button forever. I was like, looked at the weather map. I was like, why in the hell do they got the tornado sirens going off for? Right. All I seen was just storm. How long ago was it when your power went out, Pogo?
It was out from what? It was like right after Rob went live until probably 15 minutes ago. Something like that, 15 minutes, half hour.
So you were powerless for like 3 hours.
Something like that.
Oh, God.
There's another butt.
Oh no, it's already gone.
Pogo's like, I already destroyed that. Or somebody did.
Me and Chris did.
Lights coming back on. Looks like neighbor's Christmas lights came back on.
Yeah, they should be getting them back up. That sucks. All my videos stopped. They're not updating no more.
You were in the middle of uploads?
Mm-mm. No, people were watching them, and then all of a sudden they stopped. I got to upload, 11 tomorrow. I mean, they all going live tomorrow, but yeah.
Get them ready.
Yep.
Schedule.
That'll schedule me out for a good, 2.5, 3 weeks.
Depends on how many you upload a week.
I was going to do 3. I'm going to do 2 because I missed today or missed Friday. So I was like, screw it. I ain't even going to upload them Friday. So I'm just going to do Monday, Wednesdays, and then I'll do shorts the rest of the time. I'm just going to upload shorts every other day. Thought about doing some really, controversial titles on some of them, but yeah.
It depends on the title.
Oh, I'll probably get Peter, down my fucking throat on that, on a couple of them. One of them I was going to do, let's play a game. And
tag, you're it.
What I did during COVID.
Oh, Jesus.
You know what the funny part is? It would get searched a lot because people are typing in fucking COVID. I found that out today because I was searching keywords and shit. I was like, really?
That would be one for Derek. COVID and the corn snake.
Yeah, I've been searching a lot of stuff on it, though. Kurt thinks I'm looking too much into it, but I told him, dude, if I'm going to do it, I'm going to do it.
Listen, that little bastard didn't answer my message. Did he get his 4,000?
Yeah.
Oh. Yeah, with him.
Hey, I don't have no sound, nothing like that. It's just a clickbait title.
I got something YouTube could frown about.
No, because that's the one thing that, me and Jess was making sure of. Any sound that's in the thing, we take it out. outside of like the initial hit. Because you know how for some reason people like hearing the rat scream, and I'm like, really? Well, I don't think I'll be keeping monetization very long if I get it, Chris. if I can get tagged for thumbnails and titles.
Well, you just have to get a little bit more PG once you get
Well, because
monetized.
that's the thing. Jess has edited them because I can't figure out the editing shit. But as far as thumbnails, titles, all that shit, it's all me. And I am not sugar-coated.
Well,
This is what I did watching TV.
probably going to stay monetized for a whole 30 seconds.
Dude, the first video I ever uploaded, they tried to give me a strike. First one.
For what? What'd you do?
All I put is Lilith dominates her ASF, and they was like sexual content. I'm like, motherfucker, it's snake eating a rat.
They gotta have somebody just sitting there watching every video that comes through.
And actually, though, that one actually played to my played to me on that one, because when I sent it for human review, a lot of people say that's your worst nightmare. They immediately took it off as soon as they reviewed it. I don't know if it was the way I argued the case about it or anything like that, or what, you know. But yeah, they reviewed it, and within like 12 hours they took the thing off of it.
Some people just sit around and do nothing but do that, but that's just not right the way they cut people off. So you can't do that. True.
Hi, Solo.
So much for the land of the free.
I was just laughing because that was the first video that ever went on the channel, and that they did. It went up, and it was up like maybe an hour, and they took the knees out from underneath it. I was like, damn.
Chop, chop.
I thought about taking it down and redoing it.
I just want to figure out how they deal with giving people strikes. How would they consider it sexual or graphic when it's natural? A snake's going to eat mice, rats, or whatever.
Well, I think what got me on that one was the title with the dominates.
Yeah. So it's natural, sexual. It's natural.
Eric, you ever planning on doing YouTube or no?
No.
Is that a hell no?
I really don't give a rat's ass. I posted a few videos. I might post a couple videos for shits and giggles for people.
You gotta do one for me.
What?
I want that damn rooster to get hit by that fucking 14-footer. Perfect. I got the perfect title for it. You already know what it's gonna be, don't you?
Cock-a-doodle-doo.
I got a semi decent idea. I don't know the specifics. What you would?
3 words.
Hello, Patty. How you doing? Man.
4-letter word, and a 5-letter word. Wait a minute, no. 7-letter word for the end. You forgot the
That was
ED.
weird. Huh.
No. Something gets choked. Am I right?
Smashed.
Oh, all right. Mine was gonna be blank gets choked.
And the rooster. Yeah. What's another word for a rooster?
Yeah. Wow.
Oh,
Hey,
don't make one.
that's a clickbaitiest video title I've ever seen.
I gotta go get a rooster. Because what's the worst gonna happen? They're gonna ban me or something. Give me a strike.
If you're not doing
I got
YouTube videos, how are they going to do that?
I got other Gmail names. I don't care.
I still think that would be a badass video, though. Especially if you get him to crow right before she hits him. Oh, my God.
I don't think he's gonna crow.
He's going to choke.
It's not gonna. Listen, I'll tell you right now. She doesn't give enough time usually. Whenever I throw something there for it to react. That one day she was slick because I seen her and I looked. I'm like, okay, she's right there. And I opened the sliding glass, the sliding door. I reached over to grab the rabbit, and I went to throw it in. And here she already moved. She was underneath the door that was open. I didn't know. So when the rabbit went going in, she came straight up and got it as soon as like midair. I'm like, yep. I don't get to record that one.
And some of them rabbits scream loud.
Oh, yeah.
I've watched a couple of videos that are like, what the hell? Sounds like somebody killing a person.
The last rabbit I fed her, she hit it so hard and bounced off the wall and stuff. And I'm like, holy shit.
I was going to ask you that. What's that Jag's dad weigh, or do you know?
I don't know, but I don't think he was big. I think I had to look. I probably have the messages still.
You think that one to stay on rats, or will you think he'll graduate to rabbits? Or
Yeah, no, I mean, you can get some pretty big rats. I mean,
oh, I know. All my retired breeders were about 2 pounds apiece.
yeah, I mean, you probably wouldn't have that problem. I mean, it might. Well, it depends on the prices you get and stuff where you're there. It might be cheaper to go with rabbits. You know what I mean? Instead of feeding a few big rats.
I can get full-grown rabbits for what, 5 for $25. But I go to an auction.
Yeah. Oh, that's what I do with a lot of stuff. But you can go to the auction. You can pick up chickens, chicks, whatever.
Mm-hmm.
Will you stop trying to climb on shit, you big stupid banana?
Well, and if I really wanted to, I could just go to my uncle's when he having his goats have babies, because sometimes they come out stillborn.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean he's not growing like super fast compared to some of my others.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm saying that he's not going to be huge, but then I could say that now and then he'll hit a growth spurt like 6 months down the road.
Oh, it don't come to me. Because I told the wife until he gets big enough to graduate to one of them 4-foots, I'm putting him in one of these 70s.
Yeah.
And then when me and her get another place, I'm gonna build an enclosure just for him.
I really don't see him need much more than a 6-footer. To be honest.
Also, don't go like what you did see for a female.
Well, then my big girl, that cage she's in, is a 6x3 wide.
Mm-hmm.
I don't like a lot of people do 2-footers, but I don't like 2 feet. I like having that extra foot because it makes up that 6x3 makes up compared to a 8x2 or whatever people try to do. I'm like, I'm pretty sure they'd like to have more of a width so that way they can wrap and coil and be comfortable and still have length to stretch around if they want to crawl around the whole cage. I was talking to my old landlord. He might have a house that has like a pretty big old garage on it that I might be buying.
Rob looks stoned.
Rob's sad because Iron Dog made him do it live.
Yeah.
Iron Dog cyberbullied him into it.
Yes,
Going live.
Cyberbully. Keyboard warrior. I hit him.
He said, "Damn it, you go live now." Well, Patty, I'll be honest with you. I worked last night and I didn't sleep good today.
Oh, I was laughing the other day when you was firing up that beardy cam. I seen your belly reflected in the glass. I was like, hey.
The camera adds 10 pounds.
Whatever makes you sleep at night, brother.
You all haven't seen that video yet all together, have you?
What, the one for
Ledka?
Yeah, Ledka. I don't know. I think you played it the other night all the way through. When
I played it on the live.
Yeah, when he was trying to show it to Todd.
I can play it again if you want me to.
I watched it last. Yeah, it might get you a copyright strike though because it's not yours, is it?
Yeah, he made it.
Yeah, but in the first part, who's that guy? That was probably off the internet.
Yeah, that is true.
Yeah, I don't know who that guy is.
I mean,
that's great, but he makes content that you can stitch with.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I'm saying? I don't know how that would go TikTok to YouTube, but like people use his videos for that all the time.
No, but I watched it through the whole way at work.
Okay.
One of the guys that I was at work with just like, what the fuck? I'm like,
even my wife was like, that's not that funny. I'm sitting there rolling the whole time I was making it. And I let her watch it. She's like, I don't get it. I'm like, you wouldn't. I don't know why I show her half of what I do.
That's like I was on that stream whenever whenever fucking Venom was talking about what was it? Shrimping. I was at work when he's talking about shrimping, and like the guy I worked with kind of looked at me. I'm like, don't say nothing. I was like, I don't know. This guy's from Georgia. Don't know what he gets into. I was like, this is the shit I deal with. You know what shrimping is, right?
What is shrimping?
Yeah. It was on. Venom was talking about it on one of the lives. It's whenever two men that are into each other, you know, have their ways, then the other man gets a straw and sucks it out.
Good.
TMI.
Yep.
Hey, listen, you guys can thank Venom for that stuff.
I'll second that, Solo. I can find my cursor here.
Wait a minute, taking a stroll to suck what out? Venom?
The happy juice.
Oh, then what the fuck? What? Whoa! What? How did we go that way?
When two guys, I said that's how it started with.
Something happened, or somebody turned the corner or whatever without a blinker.
What you talking about? Eric done did a 180 on the damn one-way street.
Damn, it's
He's only going one way.
Oh yeah. Damn.
That's not right.
Damn it, Barbara.
I was like, who the hell is Barbara? I looked at the screen and I looked over there. I'm like, oh,
Whoa.
they like you.
They love me. I'm seeing shit, man, like rats. Like what you was talking about the other day. I do that shit all the time. Get out of here, Barbie. Ken ain't in here.
This isn't a Barbie world.
Yeah, so I went outside a minute ago to get some Excedrin out of my car or out of my Jeep, and that wind is whipping like so bad that my dog didn't want to go. There's another one already. Holy shit. I just wonder, like, if some of these are controlled by people just saying, oh, yeah, you like that? Here's another one.
I don't know.
I don't know.
I'm thinking these guys are out to fucking find alive, and you know what I mean? Some kind of program that's stuck go and harass people.
Right. Now, Benji, he did some research on it. He said most of them are from, like, they're bots that will take your information if you click on them. Like, if you reply to it or something, it'll seek out your IP address and then try to get your info through that, like banking info and stuff.
Good luck with that. As long as I'm at home, though, that is. I'm not at home. That is a good question. Usually he just puts the battery back in and comes back, but
Yeah. He said, fuck it. Fuck it already, mate. No, that's not an Oreo, Patty. That's chocolate chip.
Wind is kicking.
Yeah, it is here too, Gary.
I thought it
it's
was over
pouring
with, but it's
outside.
kicking back up.
Thundering.
Is it windy where you're at, Pogo?
Pogo is away right now.
Yeah, it's
Please
windy.
Hey, I'm leaving you a voicemail. Shush. Please leave your name, number, and a brief message, and he won't get back to you.
Dude.
Nah, she's over here half dying. She got hot.
I had a smart comment. I'd say, Pogo, you're probably there wishing that half the part that's dying is the part where the voice comes out.
It's funny.
I'm gonna get off here. My son should be coming home soon.
Hell yeah.
They keep,
I'm gonna keep an eye out for him
Ooh.
just to make sure.
That's a
Yeah,
good thing to do.
He's 28, but
Listen, I might
Some
need someone
boy.
to send me some floaties if it keeps raining like this.
it's not so much rain doesn't bother me. It's that wind.
Well, I don't got bad
rain,
wind right now. I
soggy
just get a
ground,
lot of
trees.
rain.
Because we live right here where it's all open, and the trees and we get soggy ground.
Yeah. Well, I cut down a few, the only big trees that were around my house last year because I was thinking that same. I'm like, well, I don't want something to happen to this tree because it grew at a weird angle, fall over and just crush my fucking porch and stuff. So I'm like,
Yeah.
we're cutting it down.
We have a bad tree up front, but it's only one side of it keeps hitting the driveway. That's why I parked her car downstairs. So I'm not worried about the other cars, but hers.
Right.
And hers is the one that got full coverage on.
Where you at, Eric? Just by Pittsburgh?
Yep, it's a 40-minute drive, so I'm saying I think it's only like 20 miles or roughly.
That guys.
Yep.
You to the east of Pittsburgh or by like Greensburg?
No, northwest. I'm like more towards Youngstown, Ohio. Youngstown, Ohio
Gotta
is
get
like
my
directly west of me.
basking light.
Oh, so a main one already went over top of you.
I don't know. It's
Well,
storming pretty good right
they're
now.
showing
outside.
Pittsburgh's getting ready to get hit with some serious, yeah.
Some
Yeah,
serious
Pittsburgh. Like I'm in Butler, PA. I don't know if it'll show it on your thing or whatnot, but we're pretty much
neighbor's trampoline.
a hair up, and I think it's off to the left of
Oh
Pittsburgh.
shit! Neighbor's trampoline's over here by the road now.
Yeah.
Good luck.
Trampolines are poor victims when it comes to wind.
You should stake them down. He's got it.
I know it's raining and thunder and hit pretty good here right now, though, Pogo.
You up by Beaver?
No, that's still south of me, I think. I don't know.
Jesus.
I never said. I'm not very good in my directions. Hold on.
Oh, here's Youngstown.
Yeah, I'm to the right of Youngstown.
So you're over
Flood
by
advisory.
Yeah, you're over by Pulaski.
No, you.
Well, I'm down.
What all does it show you on the map there? Like NPA, like Pittsburgh is literally straight down below me almost. Youngstown is a little bit above me and to the west.
I'll talk to you guys later.
Yep. Right. Here, I'll just do it this way.
Go outside.
Yeah. Yep. Get on the way,
wait for the boy.
Oh, here's Butler.
Oh, I don't even have to send you that now.
Ha! It ain't even hit you yet.
Oh, so I'm just getting the beginning of it.
Oh, yeah. You got a lot of red coming. A lot.
I don't watch the weather.
Like most of the red is, yeah, not even to you.
Yeah. Oh, well, it'll help me sleep.
Yeah, that's going to blow you away. Holy hell.
Nah.
Yeah, right now it's in Meridian.
Meridian's like right the outskirts of. Meridian's literally like a 5 to 10 minute drive for me.
Yeah, and the green's in Meridian right now, so you're going to have 10, 15 minutes of the green, and then it turns to red.
Yeah. It doesn't bother me one bit. Oh. I just know that last thunder was pretty good. It shook the house. Yeah, this guy's like, well, I'm going to a show tomorrow. He goes, I'm going to come up after the show and bring them ball pythons to you. I'm like, all right, works for me.
Boy, I can't wait till March. Oh, Tinley. I already ordered the tickets and everything. They said they were going to ship them at first, and then they was like, oh, we're not shipping now. I'm like,
Did you get the VIP passes too?
Yeah. I was gonna do a video when we was there in the fall, but dude, it was so packed. So I told the wife, I was like, we're doing the VIP stuff so we can actually do video.
When you walk through there, there's gonna be, you'll see him. He's usually on. I think whenever he made a post about it, he said the back wall. But Worldwide Reptilia, Brad McCarthy is his name. He's a kind of a stocky guy, curly hair, and he stutters once in a while, but great guy. He's a local guy here. Well, local to me.
Mm-hmm.
He bred the first leucistic Colombian rainbow boas. You wanted to bred? Last time I went to pick up rats, I had him show me the kid. I'm like, oh yeah, those are nice.
Yeah, but that's the funny part though, because I'm going to go to Tinley, but I doubt I'll pick anything up. Just with all the viruses going around and stuff, dude, it's got me scared to death.
Yeah, I definitely agree. Like, definitely know who you're getting from.
Yeah, that's like upstairs in my spare room. I got a few tanks and stuff set up in case I do get something. They're going to be separated for a few months.
Well, what scared me more than anything is Doodle Morphs was one of them, and his doctor, or not doctor, but his vet said it was airborne. I'm like, what the hell? The vet told him that expect everything to die, even the ones in quarantine. I was like, what kind of shit is that?
Didn't he lose a lot of his collection?
Who, Doodle?
Pretty much everything.
Yeah, he lost damn near
Doodle
everything. He lost damn near everything, but the vet told him expect everything to die. And the only reason that scared me so much is because he's just north of me. He lives in Indiana too. So I'm like, well, that shit's here.
Damn.
Because one of the breeders that I trust that's in Indiana that I get stuff from, I won't even get stuff from him now because it's one of those I just don't know.
Yeah. It could possibly come down to, having people negative test results where they had their collection tested or something.
Yeah, I seen Mills lost a bunch too, but I don't know what Mills was. I don't think she has hers tested just yet. I think she was in the process of it.
See, that's the only thing that scares me about buying stuff off people that I don't know.
Mm-hmm.
And that's like the ex came the one time after I got a couple snakes off somebody that I've never dealt with before. And my kid was telling her about them. She goes, well, why you got them up there and them down there? I'm like, well, because everything I have down here came from only two different guys that I've known and dealt with and everything. But meanwhile, everything, the ones upstairs, I don't know where this guy got them. Nothing about them.
Yeah, we just got put under a tornado warning.
Yeah, Pogo just told me I'm just getting the beginning of it.
An eye on that. It's just seeing rotation, that's all. It ain't saying the confirmed tornado is hit. There has dissipated. But always smart to keep an eye on it,
Yeah, Pogo's looking at the map. He goes, so where'd you say you were again? I'm like, I told him. He looked it up. He goes, yeah, you're cutting in and out a little bit.
So, I mean, what would be the benefit of having the test then? You know what I'm saying? I guess can it spread that quick? Is that what you mean? Like they can be negative one day and positive the next?
From what I gather, yeah, Nido has shed cycles. From what PAC's research was showing.
Shed cycles?
Yep. If you don't catch it when it's shedding, it won't show. And the funny part about that is some snakes can carry it and not show a single sign because they're asymptomatic.
Really?
Just like with our COVID stuff, how some people don't, get sick, but they still carry it. Oh yeah, dog. Nighttime does suck with tornadoes. I'd rather it be daytime so at least I could see it.
Hold on 1 sec.
Yep. Pogo. Make sure if you're going to get a tornado, you have a broom laying around you. And the old lady, that way you can tell her, here, hold this. I got to get a picture of this.
I'll take an IG video, be out there butt naked and chuck a whiskey bottle into it.
Yeah, and the whiskey bottle come back cracking the head.
It would. Oh, I hope that ain't the case. All of them have it to begin with. It's just if it activates or not. That was
Well, if you think about it, it's kind of like in dogs and like parvovirus and stuff.
So yeah, like I've been watching the news. I just watched a clip of it, and it's showing like the path that it's going.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm right smack in the middle of it, right? But they have like a dissipation where the storm's weakening,
Mm-hmm.
and it's got me in the green. And like I live what they call College Hill. That's my name of my road is College Hill Road. But the area that I live in Waco is College Hill.
Yeah. And
they literally got it marked on the map, like dead center of the path. But leading up to it, they're predicting an EF4 or an EF5. Like I reckon whatever it's damaged, it's flattened.
Oh yeah. If you get a 4 or a 5, it's kindling.
Yeah. And like Chris said, there was a tornado that went through like 3 states. I believe this one's it.
So it just keeps jumping?
Yeah.
Goes down for a little bit. Yeah. Uses up its energy, goes back up, builds back up, comes back down.
Yep. And like, you know, like whenever the cell is looking at the radar, it'll be like real dark red and purplish when it's bad.
Yeah.
And like the worst is white. Yeah, there's about half the cell is white. Like it's a bad one. It's showing rotation and crazy.
I want to know where it came from.
What, Nido?
No, this storm. This storm just, yeah.
It's just the cold fronts merging with the warm front.
He needs the birds and the bees talk.
Yep.
Well, if that's the case, Chris, though, I don't want to know if I have it or not. I don't want it activating.
What'd PAC say? It's like $35 a test to test the snake.
I think if you buy in bulk, you can buy the things for 25. I believe.
Right.
I believe it is. No, I was planning on getting all my stuff, tested anyways for just a broad spectrum, just to see, if it pulled up anything.
I'll be right back. I'm gonna grab my phone charger.
Yep. Imagine if like Cabelka or some of them had to go through testing for every snake. The money he'd be paying out for that.
Well, that's why most of your big breeders probably don't test because it's just, it costs you so much just to do it.
I wonder if they test like whenever they buy off somebody though, not what they produce.
That, yeah, I don't know.
See, I'd be that guy if I was a big name. I'd have mine where all my main stuff is, and if I'm getting stuff from other people, I'd have like another little building or facility all by itself, just to keep them separated.
See, that's the thing I was wondering about, though. If they all already have it, just depends if it activates or not. It'd be kind of interesting to find out what activates it.
Right.
It's like herpes; you just get flare-ups.
Yeah, I couldn't believe that thing with Doodlemorphs, though, because he just got, what was it, an Xanthic G-stripe. And, yeah, I don't know if he lost that one or not, but I think it was in quarantine.
He also got some snakes from that Morph Seekers.
Mm-hmm.
And then
I've been hearing a lot of things with his name in it.
Caution on that.
Yeah, I have. I've been hearing a lot of things with his name in it. I'm just like, I mean, I'm not saying he's a bad guy or not, but I don't know. I don't deal with him.
Right. Well, I know Lizard Mom told me that she had bought a snake off of him, and he shipped it to her, and it was like 38 grams. And she said it took like 4 months for it to eat.
Jesus.
Man, I'd be willing to bet it. He never had it eating before he shipped it to her. I don't know. You always hear that, support your breeder, a small breeder, and then you're told, well, watch out who you buy from,
Mm-hmm. Well, that's the thing. I follow exactly what Todd does. Make sure they eat 5 consecutive meals. So if they eat 2 and then go off, it starts over.
Yep.
Till they take 5 complete. Yeah, they ain't going nowhere.
Not 5 over a period of 4 months.
No. 5 weeks.
Yep. 5
Well,
meals.
it ain't even really 5 weeks. It's what? 25 days, right?
You can tell, man. You know what I'm saying?
30, 35.
25.
I feed every 5.
Every 5 days.
He said a week. A week is 7.
That is true.
A work week, then.
Yes.
All right. 30
Romy
days. I work 6 days a week.
Speaking of that guy, Romy had a snake shipped to him that had no packing material at all.
You little shit.
It was like a cardboard box with a snake in it.
What?
Yeah. I don't even think it had insulation in it, if I remember correctly. Like the foam insulation. I don't know.
Why not? It ain't that hard to get.
Damn it, Gwenda.
I think dog already got him. Or her, whatever.
Yeah. I like coming up with nicknames for them like I know them. Like, I got one in Chris and Justin show named Margaret.
Yeah.
I was like, get out of here, Maggie. What you doing, bro? Yeah. Did Jerome's snake that he got from him, it didn't have the styrofoam insulation, did it? Somebody.
And that's going from where the hell is Morph Seeker? Isn't he in Jersey?
Somewhere along those lines, I believe.
And it went to California with nothing.
Well, not to mention, but what was I going to say? Shit. Dude, also,
He's from Arizona.
YouTube giveaway for subscribers.
Mm-hmm.
And literally said on the video, I have a gravid female here ready to ship to the winner.
Yeah, no.
And and she's double het clown or something. She was double het BPI xanthic and clown, and he bred a double visual BPI xanthic clown to her. Something like that. And man, I said, what the hell? I said, you do not ship a gravid female.
No.
He's like, well, I know that. I'm going to breed her. I'm going to pair her a couple times, and then I'm going to ship her. I'm like, dude, you don't do that. And
So that's what AR stands for.
yeah, me and him had words over YouTube in his comment section, and he ended up editing those comments to make it look like he was trying to educate me. Like he deleted my comments where I was like, dude, you're a dumb motherfucker.
Mm-hmm.
And it was like I think he left one that was like, so are you really gonna, isn't it dangerous? You know, like, and then he left like stupid ass comments like he's trying to educate me.
See, that's the thing. I don't do stupid shit like that. But
I
had tied up my ass over just pairing pogo. Because I this year I got him planned out for 5 females, but yeah. But it's over the course of the whole entire breeding season. It's not all of them all at once.
You know what I told him to do? I said, if you really want to do a giveaway for your subscribers, that's fine. Do it. I've done snake giveaways. I said, but what you do is you breed that snake and you ship a baby to them.
Yep.
Say, here you go. You ain't even got to do the work on. What if somebody won that snake and didn't even know how to incubate eggs?
Yeah.
I mean, that's just stupid shit. Chris, I hope it ain't those bots making that noise. They might be taking over Eric's channel. Either that or he's got a scanner.
Yeah, I don't know if that's the one that drew on one.
I
don't know. I follow Morph Seekers on Instagram, but that's just because, I just followed him. I don't unfollow or nothing like that. I'm just like, whatever.
Yeah, I'm not scared to say it. He's a douchebag.
No, I did love his thing the other day though when he was doing the for sheriff or whatever. Whoever was taping that video, you got some balls because he flashed the hell out of you with a fucking Glock. You didn't see it?
No.
He come popping out between his legs and just raised the gun up all slow and everything. And I'm like, dude, you just flashed the fuck out of his leg.
What the I know the last time I seen anything about him was whenever what's his fucking name? Camo Constrictors was gonna and Doodle Morphs and another girl that supposedly he had it out with him. Mm-hmm. Like all three of them had bad shit going on or deals with him. And they was gonna blast him. So when he come on the panel, just like we are here, say he was he didn't see the other people on there, and then when he come on and seen who was on there, he acted like he couldn't get his mic working. He's like, I can't hear you. Yeah, he ducked out. He knew what was getting ready to happen. Same thing that happened to Chris Searcy over at on the snake trap.
Hey, if you're doing stupid shit, take it. You know what I mean?
Hey, you gotta give Chris props too, man. He sat right there and took it. on that one. I don't know if y'all ever watched the Snake Trap, MJ.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. So when they were,
I've popped in there a couple times, but I usually don't say nothing.
I watched that one with Chris because he was supposed to talk about that shit with the whole Texas and yeah, I watched it, son. That was a fucking rape fest. They raped his ass. Fucking Billy went on there saying, "Dude, I'll never buy nothing off you, motherfucker." You know, crazy. I remember.
Oh, that was with 101.
Yeah, I remember Chris had watched it too, and he texted me like very shortly after. He's like, "They fucking drilled his ass." It's like you couldn't even get a word in.
See, I was torn on that situation because I mean he wasn't wrong, but it was wrong to say, you know.
I'm real good buddies with a real good buddy of his. Fable Creations. I don't know if you ever heard of Mike, but he's real low key. He's on Instagram, but you know what I'm saying? He didn't mean nothing like really about screw Texas, you know, let them handle their own problem. He just meant like a buddy of his asked him taking his collection because it's like, dude, are you going to pay for my collection whenever yours gets sick, or if you have a sick animal and it comes in and wipes mine out? I don't think so. So you're on your own. But he worded that badly.
Yeah.
A lot of people took it very sour. Right.
Well, that's the thing. I already told Todd about it. I was like, yeah, it doesn't bother me that he said that. I mean, he shouldn't have said it that way, but it's one of those. I mean, he's still a good breeder.
Oh yeah, he's one of the best. Hell, Billy wanted to buy a snake from him. No doubt in my mind that Chris is one of the best. He has an awesome collection. But there's just some things that you don't do. Like the way he posted that on Instagram is just a bad ordeal.
Yeah.
And from my understanding, he's got Asperger's anyway.
He does. Which my wife, has a godchild that actually has Asperger's, and she won't hold it against him because that kid's the same way. You know, I mean, he sees something as he sees it, and he'll tell you about it.
Yep.
My kid has it.
Here comes the rain. Guys, if it kicks us, I can't help it.
Yeah.
If you start seeing shit fly around, make sure you call me and check on me. I think we're okay. It's supposed to die down before it hits us, so we'll see. I'd say we're in for some heavy rain, though.
Oh, Todd did tell me a trick about with them heat packs, though. He's been having me wrap it up in what the hell, paper towel. I've just doubled up the paper towel, and
Yep. Just don't cover up that red line.
Oh no.
You have to make it visible. Yeah, they're supposed to send me some new heat packs. It's been a couple of weeks ago that I talked to them, so I'll give them another week or so, and I'll reach back out to them.
See, because that's the bad part, because that's all I use is them 72s.
Yep. Well, I talked to, I have his number. He gave me his number. He works for Superior Shipping. You know, they supply, if they sell that heat pack in the reptile community, they pretty much supply it.
Mm-hmm.
And he was telling me, like, you know, the 72s aren't what they even recommend. That they recommend the 40s. And he's like, dude, we have tested this numerous of times. You can safely ship a snake in 35-degree weather with no heat pack, because inside that box is not ever going to get 35. I'm like, dude, that's crazier than hell.
Mm-hmm.
I would never do that.
He said never. What happens if it gets left out? Because I like with Billy just last year, dude, they got left on the fucking tarmac.
3 days. You gonna tell me the inside stayed warmer? No.
And you know he shipped with a heat pack, and them snakes were damn near dead when he got them back.
Yep. Hell, they had like almost like frozen spots on them.
Yep.
I had to cool my first one today.
Well, that sucks.
Yeah, dude, it was mangled. Its top of its head was like this.
Holy hell.
Curled up. It had a knot right here with a big old eye on this side, nothing on this side. And then the bottom jaw was down like that and almost folded like that.
Holy hell.
The rest of the snake was perfect. It was a firefly clown.
Yeah, I had one of the clowns out of this clutch that I just had. It looked like a damn pretzel.
I looked it up.
It kept different ways. I was like, what the hell?
And I think that was my fault, because when I first started parenting to both of those girls, I looked at the dates that they had their locks, and then I looked on his card and checked his weight. He was 525 grams. So I think he may have been too early. He's definitely well in the limits now. He's like 850 grams. He's producing sperm plugs. And I've got him paired to a couple girls now, so I'll definitely know. If I get the same outcome, then he's just going to be a pet.
I'm still waiting to hear if they've gotten those scaleless to actually reproduce. The females?
Yeah.
But everybody says they grow so slow, it's just taking so long.
Right. I'd say the people who's probably working the best with the scaleless is probably Daniel Allison and Earl from Lone Star.
Oh, because I got a scaleless head over here right now. I just don't know what to put him to. I thought about putting him to that blade clown I got up here just to get scaleless into clown.
Right.
Because then then at that point, if I ever wanted to, I could actually produce GHI pastel blade, scaleless clowns.
Shoot, yeah. The one thing I like about scaleless is because you pretty much got a whole other platform. Like everything that's been produced can now be reproduced in a scaleless form. Like you probably haven't seen a scaleless pied. I mean, there's probably some out there. And
I believe they made one this year. I believe they did.
Right. So how much more can be done with that? Now you're going to see the scaleless
loads.
And scaleless yellow belly pied. It's just another, you can go right on to stacking them again.
The only thing I don't like about scaleless is I've heard that they need a little bit more, attention because it's just skin. There's no scales there.
Right. Have you ever seen my chocolate crystal boy? The one I'm holding back.
Oh, you post on Instagram, I believe. It's like a orangish color.
Yeah. This guy is now 50% het ghost.
Ooh, he's starting to get a little bit more pattern than what he had.
Oh yeah, he's awesome. You see that? That ain't good. See my lights?
You know what you need to do? Just send me them.
I got another one. I got the pinstripe version.
I don't even know what the hell I'm looking at.
Also, it means like this is the exact same pairing that I paired his snake to because I have a sister right over here, which is the All Gene Chocolate Crystal Hidden Gene Woma Pinstripe.
Mm-hmm.
And then that's going to make, if that's a visual hypo and not some anomaly that couldn't tell an egg, but they're winter power.
Uh-oh.
It's back. It's gone.
Hold on,
It's
guys.
back.
That wind's kicking. I guarantee that one. That's exactly what mine did before it went bye-bye.
Bye-bye.
What the hell was that?
It sounded like a kid yelling dad. Kinda. Or Rob got scared and screamed like a girl, one of the two.
Get it on video. Yeah, that was funny though, because Todd kept trying to get me to get one of them pinstripe females from him, and I'm like, I don't want pinstripe, damn it.
Yeah, I want to work the pinstripe out of it, and that's why I'm keeping the one boy, because he's Hidden Gene Woma chocolate.
Well, me and him was looking at Hidden Gene Woma clowns, and ever since we seen them, dude, I was like, I gotta have some Hidden Gene Woma chocolate.
There's one guy that is friends with Gomez pythons, and I can't remember his name.
Baker? Blue Line?
Yeah. No, it starts with an R.
Ruiz?
Maybe. I'd have to go. Let me see here. I'll just look him up real quick.
Yeah, because I know Gomez
Some of these Hidden
and
Gene
Blue Line
Womas-
run together.
Oh my God. I mean, some of it's just unbelievable. Yeah, Chris, I know that.
Dude, I used to watch Baker all the time from Blue Line, and then he did that one video where he said what he spent, and I was like, there ain't no way in 1 year.
Oh, Baker.
Yeah, he said he spent like, I think it was like 60 or 80 grand in 1 year. I was like, dude, no, not just starting out. There ain't no way.
I believe it. And
oh, you little.
That's my damn fan running. I'm hearing something keeps it's like winding down. Let's see here. He posted it. Here we go. Reptile Creations on Instagram. I'm just going to show you a couple pictures here of what he does. Just some of the stuff, man. Like, here's a Hidden Gene Woma Granite Super Pastel Asphalt or Yellow Belly.
That's pretty cool.
That's dope as shit. That's what that is.
Dirty cop. Oh.
Now here's a Pastel Freeway Hidden Gene Woma.
I like that. I like that.
That is fucking badass. What that is. And then right here is the one I like. The Super Asphalt Hidden Gene Woma.
I don't know. I like that one before better. That's cool, but I like that one before a little bit better than that.
I would say that belly, it's almost doing like the popcorn, like the white lace does.
Yeah.
But this dude don't play around, man. He's got a pastel, pretty much a black pewter confusion clown.
Nice.
It's almost
that's the bad
drawn.
part, because I've been wanting to get into confusion, but I'm scared too because I know I won't want to sell them for what everybody wants for them right now.
Right.
And I know I'm just going to make a shit ton of enemies doing it. Because, I mean, easily I could turn around and, yeah, this coming year I have, 9, maybe 10 females going. I could run, confusion to everything. Let's see here. Pimping out them CIs, huh, dog?
Here's a that's a hidden Genoma clutch.
What the hell's that top one?
I think that's the Super Pastel Freeway hidden Genoma that was posted earlier. Then he's got some puzzle stuff too. That's a Mojave Fluff puzzle.
I was laughing at Todd. Yeah, I was laughing at Todd big time. He's kicking himself in the ass so hard with that Mojave he sold. That male.
There's your answer on Baker, by the way. Why he can spend $80,000. You ever seen Brooklyn's Finest?
No.
The guy tries to get his big bus to make his money so he could get out.
The Reptile's
You never seen the movie
creation,
Brooklyn's
right?
Finest?
Anton?
Yeah, Reptile Creations. Anthony. Creations is spelt with a K, by the way.
Oh, wrong one. This may be a fucking
But yeah, he makes some badass shit, man.
Am I following? Yo, I'm already following him.
You said it's a pimp's money. Damn, man. You know how they say they're in the storm? Like it was raining up hell, and all of a sudden it just stopped.
Hey, he ain't catching no flack from me. Baker's actually a pretty cool guy. I don't care how he did it.
Can I ask you something?
Yeah.
So you pick up a snake and it's got scale rot and belly rot from a bad burn that it had, and you don't know how to treat it. And somebody advises you, hey, you can do betadine soaks, try to keep it on paper towel, look at it every day, but you probably need to get an antibiotic.
Yeah.
And then
Best stuff I've seen to use is silver shit.
Yeah. I forget what the name of it, but you're right.
You can pick it up at Walmart. It's silver ointment. Yeah, because I've been through that already. My I don't know what you call her, goddaughter or something like that. It's my wife's friend's daughter. She actually burnt her snake somehow. I went over there, did a betadine bath on it, put that silver ointment on there, and she thought I was kidding her that I just told her to keep reapplying it every now and then and give them another bath. And they called the vet. The vet said everything I told them to do was exactly what they would have told them. Which I told them, I was like, you just got to learn it.
Let's see here.
I don't even know how the hell she ended up burning her snake. Because she didn't have the heat mat in there or nothing like that. She had the probe in there in the hide with it. So I'm like, what the hell? So only thing I could think of is the snake pissed on the probe and the probe electrocuted it or something.
Okay, so let me ask you another question. Knowing all that, and somebody recommended taking it to a vet, and you said you didn't have the money to do that, would you buy a clown pie 3 days later?
No.
There's your answer.
How in the hell do you not have the money to take it to the vet, but you got the money to get a clown pie?
I was live on Instagram one night, and he came into my live when he first started. And that's what we were telling him, just do your soaks. He sent me pictures of it, and I was like, dude, you need to probably take it and get it some antibiotics, to be honest. I don't have the money to do that. And the next thing you know, crazy. I don't know. I wouldn't do it.
See, I didn't know all this shit.
Silver sulfite, sulfadiazocreme or something. Diazidine is the name of that.
I can't remember what it is. It's
I heard it called something else.
Yeah, it's in a little silver tube, but that's all I know.
Silver nitrate or something. Silvadine. There's another name. Do what? Right.
Why'd you mess up your damn speaker again?
Yeah, you're like, sound like you're in a box or a can.
I didn't mess it up. It messes itself up.
There you go.
Oh, don't worry. I'm not falling asleep. I will go off before I fall asleep.
Nope. That arm back like that.
Yeah, I can't say it either. It's silver. It's sulfadiazine topical cream.
There you go.
It's something like that.
Say that word there.
Yeah, there you go. Come on, Eric. Let's hear it.
Hold on. I'm going to look it up so that way.
He's on have the Siri tell him.
Hey, Logan could have got Eric the other day. That was hilarious. Eric was on there sleeping. I mean, he was snoring.
Dude, I fell asleep on Todd's live, but you was in there. I think you both were.
It's silver sulfadiazine.
There you go. Knew it's some type of diazine or something.
Yeah, that's a hard fucking.
Man, I tell you another hard word to say, and I've got it down pat now, is my daughter's seizure medicine. It's levetiracetam.
The what?
Levetiracetam.
What? Levetiracetam?
And it's spelled like levetiracetam. It's crazy.
Why don't they just use common words?
Who knows?
Be easier to just be like, no shake medicine.
Yeah. Yeah, see, now they got me in a, I don't know if you can see it.
Well, you're probably getting ready to hear some thunder.
Oh, it's right on top of me right now. Getting ready to hit, but they've downgraded it. Severe thunderstorm.
Yeah, that's one thing though that I've been bugging Logan about. I was telling Logan, you need to get rid of that GHI black pastel fire. He's like, no. I told you GHI is my jam. Just like when Rachel showed her GHI blackhead, I was like, boy, I'm looking for a blackhead and it's got GHI in it. She was like, it's staying here. Well, I just like it because I could turn around and make super GHI blackheads with it. Ooh.
He goes, ooh.
That's that GHI chocolate, isn't it?
That's a GHI chocolate.
Still there, I think. See, look, Eric, you hang out with us long enough, you're learning the shit. You're probably wondering, you're probably doing one of those, how do you tell what it is?
Yeah. You want to believe that? We'll go with that.
There's characteristics of each gene.
I mean, there's only a few genes I really don't know nothing about. I just prefer to play stupid on ball pythons because I get tired of talking about them after a while.
Dude, there's 100,000 different genes ball python.
Big snakes or the amount of snakes that will be big is the question. Insane feedings.
Hey, you can hybrid them. I'm wondering, can you actually eventually get a ball python the size of a retig?
I think from what I read is them berm balls got like 8 feet. That
Yeah. Ooh. That's a pastel GHI Mojave.
See, I'm trying to get those this year.
And she doesn't have hardly any pattern for a hatchling.
Yeah, I'm trying to get those this year, but I don't know.
Nothing but stripe.
Total of 13.
GHI Mojave.
Yeah, I have a Mojave het clown over here, and it's getting ran to Pogo, which that'll give me the GHI, and yeah, the pastel in it.
So you can.
Which them are the only two I'm really worried about.
Mojave clowns.
Yeah, well, Pastavi clowns because it's always going to throw a pastel because he's the super.
Yeah.
But the reason I'm doing that is because I want to get the GHI Pastavi clown, and then I'm throwing him to Maple this year. I'm hoping to get either a GHI special again that's het for clown, or get a super GHI special that's het for clown, and yeah, breed them together. Then I can get the super GHI crystals.
I don't know yet if I'm going to or not because I don't have a male big enough. Unless I try to do the hybrid bat eater with a female retic, which usually they do them with berms because berms are sluts.
I don't see how people breed ball pythons to retigs though. How would it work? Would you do a male to a female or
a big female ball to a male retic? Because male retics can breed one by the time they're like 5 feet.
Yeah, because I was wondering that because I'm like, wait a minute, there's a massive size difference there. I mean, she could use him as like a pleasuring device.
Actually, I seen online a guy bred a male retic that was only actually like 4 foot and got viable babies, like a full clutch.
Hell yeah. Talk to J&G, make them bat eaters. And he's looking for some.
He's looking for bat wings. Rattlesnake hybrids.
The hell is that?
For bat eaters.
It's
you're right.
It's an eastern western cross.
Mm. Thought it was trying to breed something else.
So would that be a central rattlesnake?
I mean, Yeah.
Oh, I think it's an Eastern Western Cross
Or would it be neutral?
or
Go
timber.
with the whole East-West thing. 90s
Well,
style.
that's the funny part too, though. I bet you that's happened in the wild already.
Oh,
That
yeah,
might
I'm
be
sure.
what it is. Iron Dog. No, Eastern Timber Cross.
Yeah.
Hey, I ain't gonna lie, I hate timbers.
Because technically, if they wanted to be dicks about it, I couldn't own it because it'd be a timp because of it being part timber or whatever. Depending on if
What are
they
the
can
cane
visually tell.
Like
Huh?
a cane breaking a timber? What is that? I know a buddy of mine had some and sold them a while back. Like
I
a
think I
couple
was
of
told they're the same thing.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, just timbers alone get big.
Yeah, timbers
You,
are all over the place here.
you see how much Wolf's Timber Rattlesnake loves him?
See, I don't like them because when I'm hunting, dude, I've sat down next to them before and I'm like, I mean, it don't
Every
happen in gun season too much, but boy, in bow season, you will run into them all the time.
every timber I've ever seen
They can
has
be
been
nasty.
pretty nasty.
Yep. Now, a buddy of mine, the guy that come out and bought rats from me tonight, he had a timber that he could handle, and I
Nope.
wouldn't lie to you because I've seen it with my eyes. But he raised him from a baby, and they trust one another.
Mm-hmm.
And he ended up selling him because he basically had to. And the guy ended up getting a hold of him a few months later and asking him, "Hey man, this guy does not like me at all." He said, "Is there any way you'd want him back?" He's like, "Yeah, I'd take him back." He said, "I regretted selling him from the get-go," and said that he said, "Rob, I'm not even lying to you. You can get in there and get him with your hands."
So what was he doing differently than your buddy?
He
That
was
guy
using
didn't build the
tongs
trust.
on him because he was scared of him, and he was using tongs, and it freaked him out. And he said that when he got him back, he never once acted the same way that he did again. Basically, whatever trust he built with that snake, and that snake learned from humans, that guy ruined it.
Mm-hmm.
That's the way that little western is. I have.
Hey,
It
I
does
don't know much
water
about the
or
timbers.
nothing.
All I know is you're not supposed to kill them, and I'm not gonna lie, I've offed a couple.
Oh yeah,
Asshole.
they eat them around here.
I don't like them.
I know, and the big thing is here, not just the eating of them, but there's a lot of churches around here that people will hunt them and go sell them to those churches.
Yeah, the Venom churches. Oh my god.
Fucking idiots.
The farther east Kentucky you go towards the Appalachia area, the more you got. The only thing they do is they defang them, or they do something. They'll pull their fangs or something.
I think that's where that one guy was from. Was down there in Kentucky somewhere. That got bit. That one reverend or whatever. They did a show about.
Yep, bit in the head.
Some of them churches won't defang them, and
they didn't. His dad died from the same thing. But he lived through it. I think.
Yeah,
if I remember correctly. And then they went right back to doing it.
See, I just don't understand messing with venomous like that. It's one of those you're playing with a gun.
you are. You got to respect them, man.
As I even told Jess, I want one eventually, but I mean, just as far as venomous, but I'm not going to do anything to jeopardize it getting a hold of me.
Well, there's a difference between respect and straight out nasty. Like, I've seen a lot of monocles and stuff like that you can interact with, you can hook, get them out, you can tail them with no issues. But that albino I had, I couldn't even fucking walk in the room without her hooded up, out confined out of her fucking hide, and wanting to kill me.
Right.
I sent her back, returned to sender. When he came back, and
I can't remember the exact one I want, but My dream snake is the one from Pakistan. It's that spider tail viper.
Oh, that weird thing, yeah. Remember you talking about it.
Dude, that thing is awesome. It sits there and wags its tail until a bird comes by.
Yeah, so do a lot of females.
Hey, you gotta like the butts.
Hell yeah.
But yeah, when he came to get her, and like when he sent her down, she was probably in like a 50-gallon tub. And the girl didn't like snakes. She knew she was bringing a little cover, but she thought it was like a bigger berm or something in the tub because how big it was. She goes, that snake sounds pretty mad. And he probably got a pissy retake or berm. I'm like, oh, it's a cobra. She goes, it's a what? I'm like, I got him in trouble. She's like, me and him are gonna have a talk. When he came down to get it, I had it in like I made a hide for it, and it was basically just like a 12-quart container that it hid in. I went crawling in and feel comfortable.
Mm-hmm.
And like I had it in there, and I used another bottom of a 12-quart to cover over it because it had an entrance hole. And I did that. And I taped that motherfucker up. He looked at it. He goes, how'd you get that snake in there, for one? Like, it was her hide. That's why it's all black. And I was like, you can only see her through the entrance hole.
Dude,
like, that's all.
I love them new cages that came out that Derek got a hold of.
I like the general idea.
Venom-proof, aren't they?
Yeah, the venom-proof. I like the general idea. But here's my thing. You have a cage in there that has this hide built in, and it's a slidable door. And what happens when they go to the bathroom and the feces and stuff gets down in between them slides?
Mm.
That's my only defect of me not wanting to get one.
Hell yeah.
I don't know how you get that out.
Yeah, because it's just going to build up down in there,
Well, because the whole design of the cage is meant to where you don't have to get the snake out.
Yeah.
So if you go to thoroughly clean, yeah, you would still have to get the snake out.
Even at that, how are you going to clean down in that little gap?
Mm-hmm.
Damn near impossible.
That's probably a pin you can pull that out.
It looks like it's all built in. That's like that. I seen that. Like, I'm not dogging the design. It's cool. It's a great thing. That's the only thing that I'm sitting there thinking about. I'm like, well, you can clean up the whole cage except for if something goes down in there.
Mm-hmm. And they'll cut a little thing in the back, so when you're in and out with that thing, it just pushes it right out the back. So you can squirt, anything in there, and then just push it out.
Derek has a copperhead, right?
I believe.
Yeah, he has a broadband copperhead, I think it is.
Yeah.
He won't send it to me either.
You wanting a copperhead?
They're everywhere.
I can't have them up here.
Oh yeah.
It doesn't matter what locality or whatnot. If the PA Game Commission goes somewhere and they see with it, it's gone.
I was gonna say I'd just meet you at Walmart parking lot.
Listen, you're talking about Walmart parking lot. My first venomous reptile purchase was going to be. I went to Ohio to go meet this guy at a Walmart. We got pulled over across the interstate road. The Walmart was right across the interstate road. We got pulled over. I messaged the guy. I'm like, as soon as I'm done getting these tickets, we're going to walk over there and we're going to get the snakes and stuff from you. And then we're going to get the truck from Impound. And the guy wouldn't wait. I'm like, really? We're the whole way here. You're like, it's in view, and you're just going to say, screw it? Bastard. Yeah.
No. I went all that way now.
Look, and we tried to get the cop to I tried to get the cop. I was like, can you let him go over there? I'm going to meet somebody to buy something. And It sounded bad, and he's like, "What?" I was like, "A couple snakes." And he goes, "No." He goes, "We got this to deal with right now. Ain't no one going nowhere." I'm like, "Oh, just lost out on my snakes."
Let's see, that's stupid.
I couldn't believe the guy didn't wait the 10 more minutes, whatever it would have been.
Did he drive to meet you, or?
Yeah, he drove part way to meet us too. I don't know exactly where he was coming from because we made the majority of the trip, but he's like, "Yeah." He goes, "No." He goes, "I'm going." I'm like, "You prick."
I wonder if where you got pulled over might have scared him. Some people's weird like that.
I don't know why.
See, the reason I said Walmart parking lot is you may have heard the story too, but
Oh, I've heard it.
I sold a ball python one time to a girl, and about an hour and a half later, I had the damn game warden at my house, and he told me that someone had called in saying that they saw me set a copperhead, which in the state of Kentucky is legal. You can breed. You're allowed to keep 5 for yourself as breed. It's stupid.
That's crazy.
Yeah, because that was about the time you got rid of the devil hamsters, wasn't it? Because you was like, "Oh, that was too close."
I still have them. They was in my rat shed.
Devil hamsters?
Recently got rid of my ASF.
You've never raised ASFs, have you, Eric? Oh, they can be ornery.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, every now and then you'll get a colony that they're just like puppy dogs. But then, boy, sometimes you'll get colonies and they will light you up.
See, I had some that were like that. They were awesome. But Emmy, Gypsy Girl, I don't know if y'all have seen her in the chats before.
Mm-hmm.
She still has a colony from mine. Todd's are from mine.
Mm-hmm.
And literally, you can hold them like they're pets. So I culled mine off because they were older.
Uh-oh.
Tornado warning for this area. Well, anyway, what was I saying?
About holding them.
So I culled mine off because they're older, right?
Yep.
And I bought 2 new colonies from a guy, from Mike, my buddy Mike, Fable Creations. And them little fuckers were meaner than hell. I kept them about a month and I culled them and I said, I'm done. Because they weren't breeding like I needed them to. Like they weren't even. But I kept them in my snake room. They were just, the cages like Logan has. Hello.
Hello.
I may have broke up. Y'all know the cages like Logan has.
Yeah.
I had those same cages. Basics, and like literally, man, they packed that shit full of shit, and I was in here vacuuming rat turds up every day, and I was like, man, fuck this, I'll buy this stuff. I know 3 people with this driving this, and I only have like 2 girls that eat them.
I've been sucking them fuckers up with a shop vac. Whoop, whoop, whoop. Yeah, fuck you guys.
I think I'm getting ready to get kicked, probably. Because it's starting to get rowdy here. They just issued a tornado warning for my area.
Jesus. These are expensive. What the hell?
What are you looking at?
Them damn rat breeding cages from Reptile Basics.
Yeah. But
I'll stick with mine over here.
But you get a couple of them though when you buy them, I think. Like 2.
Yeah, I'm trying that new thing. Because I had the racks with the concrete mixing tubs and stuff. Yeah. I like that. I did rabbit cages and then put 1/4 inch, mesh all the way through it.
Did you know you probably don't know, but there's a little city in Kentucky called Cottage Furnace.
Cottage
If that
Furnace.
ain't, if that ain't country, I don't know what else is.
Yeah, I don't like dealing with rat cages and rats and rodents. I'll just stick with my chickens.
I can't remember where my uncle lives. My uncle lives down there somewhere.
Oh yeah.
Always wanted to go down there and get scorpions from him.
You might want to, whenever you decide to end this, Rob, though, and go to the beardy cam, might want to end it and start the beardy cam because we're at every 6 hours. No, he's chopping up pretty good there.
Mm-hmm.
We're about to see Rob get sucked up out of his chair.
Yeah.
All right, now he's kind of back.
Yep, I'm here.
Whatever the heaviest
Weird.
thing is you have there, whenever you hear a bunch of noise, just hold it.
Right. It's like, it's weird. I don't think it'll hit here, but it could. It's like it almost made a beeline for my town, and now it's starting to move like this.
Huh.
Just going by radar, I don't know.
Yeah, that's one thing I hope that Logan don't get disgruntled by once he gets a hold of some ASFs, because he'll find out they take a minute to start breeding.
Really? Everyone on this says they breed pretty quickly.
If you can get them already as an adult colony, yeah, they will. But if you have to grow them up a little bit first, you're looking at a couple months. Because these ones I'm raising up now for this colony, they've probably been here 2 months. I mean, they should be breeding here soon, but yeah. I actually need to take another one of these rabbit cages and do it again so I can make a holding tank.
Man, this fucking storm and the lightning and stuff keeps making my security cameras go off outside.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, because I can't remember if it's 2 or 3 males in there, but then I have like 12 or 14 females in there. So when they start pumping them, they're going to pump, 300-400 babies out.
Freaking harem in there. Right now, I wish I was an African software.
Oh, they got enough women in there for them. They still fight. The males do. I hear them in there every night.
Oh, another 8 minutes being under the warning. Actually, it's not raining that bad.
Yeah, it just slowed down here, but it's really windy out right now.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, there's some thunder. Listen, this is all Bogo's fault over here now. I wouldn't have known nothing about this fucking one. Hey, it's coming right for you. Check this out. I hope it knocks down on my car.
Yeah, for my area, I don't even look at it. I'm just like, whatever. I live.
Let's see what everybody else is going to have to deal with.
There it is. Hey, you'll be fine. It's the yellow shit. It quit being red.
Huh. Ain't no fun.
You're going to get a bunch of lightning. That's probably about it. Seems like a lot of it's dissipating. It's not really, sticking with the heavy shit.
Just do it.
Yeah. It ain't. It'll be over here in a minute.
I want to say it was like 2 or 3 months ago. Man, we had a thunderstorm around here. It must have hit my truck out front or something, dude, because it rattled the windows when it hit. I was like, damn.
I figures I gotta go do brakes on somebody's car today. That's gonna be raining all day.
Nah.
Yeah.
Nah.
He can't get his calipers off.
What?
He can't get the bolts to break free, and I got all the power tools you need. I said I'll be up today.
Put some heat on it. Take a torch, heat it up.
He don't have torches or nothing like that. He was trying to use wrenches.
Put a wrench on it and smack it with a sledgehammer. Just did it.
I'll go do it, and it'll take me fucking 30 seconds. I got the weird little side impact.
It's on top of you, Rob.
Huh?
I said it's on top of you.
Rob likes when it's on top of him. Rob hasn't moved on top of him.
Boy, I bet you there's some good blocking on going on.
Rain's going. Yeah, I guess.
Yeah.
The world was that? Oh.
He's like, damn rain.
Y'all see my dog there? I don't know if you get her.
No, you're froze.
You're froze.
Yeah.
Oh,
Gotta be quiet there for a minute. Am I still froze?
Yep.
No, you're back.
No, you're good now.
Put your clothes back on.
And he froze again.
Let's see here.
Yep, now he's frozen again. I gotta wait for it to freeze him at a good moment.
I think I'm the only one not pairing tonight.
No, Rob's not either.
Oh, he's not?
It should be.
Yeah, he should be.
Well, Pogo just came out of Maple's cage, so I'm just leaving him alone. I mean, I could probably throw Skinhead and Abby in. Kurt told me not to use that.
What?
I really do have a snake. His name's Skinhead. He was like, "Don't put that in the title, please don't."
Skinhead destroys rat.
Can't use the name for anything because it just sounds weird all the way around.
What's that?
I got a snake named Skinhead. He's scaleless head.
Hell yeah.
I mean, when you got a high expression scaleless head, it's one of those. There ain't much you can name him because I mean, it just top of his head's just not the skin.
I'll post a video. Just handling Skinhead.
Could you imagine me, helping him shed out and do a video on that?
Maybe. I gotta record a couple videos here later on today. Anyway.
Iron dog foreskin.
See, and that's the thing. That's the thing. I'm starting out my shit as a feeding channel. That's the thing, though. I don't want to stay as a feeding channel, but I'll hurt myself if I go away from it.
Make 2 channels in.
Because I've been telling Kurt, Rob, Chris, all. I'd love to show the breeding part of it. I mean, it's one of those. I mean, it's cool.
Man, well, you do it all.
I get it.
Just because of feeding attracts like the main views, don't mean people aren't interested in everything else.
Well, and like Todd was saying though, he was saying that when you're keep beating against channels like Nerd and Brian Barczyk and Justin Kabilka and all, you're not going to really get a lot for the breeding part of it because everybody's going to them for the breeding. Right. Okay, so I'll stick with Monday and Wednesday for the feeding stuff, and then whenever I can do the eggs and stuff like that, I'll do that on Fridays.
Or do it live like Todd did.
I have a good enough time just trying to tape it when I'm messing with the eggs.
Right. Tripods, man. Tripods. $20 at Walmart.
Well, a lot of things don't make me nervous, but when I'm messing with the eggs, for some reason, I'm nervous as hell.
Best thing ever.
The only time I've ever been nervous was when it came to eggs, whenever I pulled my first clutch of eggs off a berm, and she wasn't exactly the friendliest berm.
Right.
And I didn't catch her like right after she laid. I caught her like hours after she laid. She was already rested up.
Oh, that's nice.
I called a buddy over there. I'm like, listen, this is going to be the game plan. He goes, what? I was like, I'll take care of the bitey half. You get the rest of the eggs out safely and unwrapped. I was like, don't let them roll around. I was like, we'll be good to go. He goes, how you going to take care of the bitey half? I'm like, I don't know yet.
So what you're saying, Chris, is don't put the retig on there when I get it from Eric.
That sounds kind of racist.
Ball python only. Racist.
Yeah. All right, we got to go back and research.
Dude, I seen a short the other day that made me laugh.
Ovulation. Shit.
Oh, you got an ovulation?
Right.
Yeah, see? $100 a day you can. It's a python.
Yeah, I was watching some shorts the other day on IG, and I was laughing. I think they're from TikTok or something like that. It said, when women want equality, dude, this dude was beating the hell out of this chick in a ring. I mean, he kicked her in the chest, put her up on the turnbuckle, elbow dropped her right into the mat, and I was like, oh, God. Clotheslined her.
See how that girl was?
Oh, that's a pretty corn snake.
You see how she's laying?
Barely. It's weird.
She's also nesting. I'm pretty sure I missed an ovulation and a shed. So I'm going to keep an eye on that girl for the next few weeks for sure. But she also ate the last time, so I don't know.
Mm-hmm.
I'm trying to call my buddy over here to breed his they call it a prog shy, but his dwarf berm, and with his labs he has, and sell me some hets. Because then to breed them back and get some half dwarf berms that stay smaller.
Mm-hmm.
Then I'll message Logan. Well, you guys call him Logan, but I'll message Logan like, oh look, this berm won't be as big as the others. It'll be just like a big boa. I know you want one.
Oh, he wants a lot of stuff.
Yeah, he wants a pearl labyrinth.
Can't go by that shit. She's got 5 eggs in her. They're not follicles, they're eggs.
Yeah, fun fact, it's the earliest when a tornado's about to
Listen, he's from Kentucky. Do we even know he can count?
No.
Honey, quit worrying. It's all right. It's already past us. We was just under a.
I think he was calling you, honey.
Oh,
He'll be back.
Don't worry, honey. It's already past us. Bloop.
Oh, there went the car.
Oh shit!
Welcome to the
Look,
show.
Eric's like, what the fuck?
Well, this is very interesting.
Yeah, that definitely went the other way.
Damn. I had a show for like 30 seconds. Thanks for stealing my spotlight, Rob.
Yeah, that's exactly right, Chris. Right there, honey. Don't worry. Bloop.
Yeah, that was kind of bad timing for that to happen there, Rob. You said, honey, don't worry, it passed us, and then you just disappeared.
We're okay, I promise.
Well, I was a YouTuber for a whole 30 seconds before he came back.
Hell yeah. She's in here saying, oh my God, Dad, here's a fun fact. You know it's eeriest whenever a tornado is about to hit.
Yeah.
Do you hear the rain? I don't think so. I'm like, honey, the warning's over. Oh, okay.
No, what always scares me is when you hear it pouring and all that shit, and then it just stops. No, and not no slowdown. It just stops because that's one of those something's going on.
Yep.
Usually when you get to see rainbows, though.
This is how bad behind I get sometimes. Here I am going to feed tomorrow, and I'm just now marking that they ate the last time.
See, I do mine differently than everybody else. Everyone marks when they feed. I just put the dates that they don't feed.
Really? I like to know. I don't know. I'm just weird like that, I guess.
Yeah, but if I have a certain, like, mine's all on a schedule the same day.
Buddy. Right.
So I just mark down if I have a date that I'm like, all right, so it didn't eat this week or this week, but it ate these weeks.
There you go. Hey, Chris, I don't know if you heard me earlier, but that big old girl, she's deep in shed right now.
Nope, give me the towel. Give me the towel. Don't bite me in the face.
Bite them.
So, do you have any ball pythons?
You fucking evil bitch.
I kind of did a python pawn for a person because they needed money for stuff for their house and their kids.
I got.
So they gave it to me for like to hold on to. They were gonna come out to get it. That was like 2 weeks ago. So there's a pastel yellow belly sitting out there.
I got you.
I hate her. She's just one of my ones that I help prove stuff out with. She's just normal, but boy, she's ornery.
So, what you're saying? If I ever need cash, I can come pawn some snakes. Does it go by the how much they're worth?
No, I really gave for. Well, they wanted a stupid amount. I'm like, listen, I'm like, you're wanting this me to loan you this money and take this aquarium. I'm like, I don't need your aquarium. I don't need this and that. I don't need blah blah blah. I was like, I got everything I need for a snake.
Mm-hmm.
I was like, if you need to borrow a little bit of money to get what the necessities, I was like, I'll do that. And that's what they did. And like, they borrowed $50. That's all it was to him. I'm like, all right. And now they were supposed to get it 2 Fridays ago.
Really?
Oh yeah.
And they haven't answered any. Like when I messaged them, they haven't answered about coming to get it. I'm like, huh. So now I'm gonna have a ball python. I'm gonna have to go out there and I'm gonna have to sex it.
Guys, Chris is trying to get me bit right there.
I agree with Chris though. I heard you should try to palpate her too.
I've been palpating mine.
I'll get her out. Don't get me wrong. I'm not scared one bit to get her out, but I ain't going to try to palpate that girl in shed.
Yeah, there's still two that I'm palpating like a son bitch because they were supposed to go last year, but they both pre-absorbed on me. So I'm still palpating on them to find out when they're gonna do their shit.
Right. You know, there comes times I do feed frozen thawed, but like I was outside with my rats earlier, and I'm covered up again, right? And hell, I just emptied them the last time I fed. You know what I'm saying? And like I kept some smaller ones back. I kept my breeders.
See, that's the funny part too. I actually thought about getting ultrasound, but Todd pointed something out to me. He was like, "Dude, it takes all the fun away."
Yeah, even if I had an ultrasound, I believe I would still palpate.
I mean, it'd be one of those. If you needed it to use it in a pinch, where it's one of those, I really don't know what this chick is doing, I could understand that. But doing all of them,
Right. I think it would help me with early stages. Like if I'm seeing 10 millimeter follicles, and then a month later I'm seeing like 11 or 12. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
I would know that she's being slow, and then I would probably pair her again to try to induce that follicle growth.
Yeah.
I don't know. I'm old school. I pair every 3 weeks on the day, unless they're in shed. And then once they shed, I pair them then.
Oh, so yeah, you're down to the same rotation that I do. Pair each female once a month.
I'll tell you what, man, this right here takes forever just doing this. But it's still faster than doing that whole, what is it? The Hurt? One of those apps or something on your phone.
I'll be right back.
Yep.
All right. You get
Another
warnings
warning
on your phone, Brooke? Yeah. It's for like east of me, I do believe. No, they just issued another one for my area. Huh. That's weird. It's just a severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado. Man, I tell you, the way that this storm's moving, it is like,
Yeah, that's
dude,
true, Underdog.
this whole trail of band of storms, like the worst part of it is going in a line straight through me.
Yeah.
He said, woohoo, trust, she will light you up. Ain't that the truth? Yep.
I completely agree with that, Chris. It's completely up to you. I don't even know what, Felicia weighs.
Yep. That ain't good for the baller show either.
Well, I knew she was good.
Hopefully, see her hourly.
Yeah, I knew she was good last year, and she just reabsorbed. She didn't, lose no weight or nothing like that. Okay, what the hell? I ain't fed you in a minute. Why are you puffy?
How many snakes you got, John?
35.
Huh?
Go back home. Go on. No. I know you want to come play. No, go back that way. Go on.
You got about 35, you said?
Yeah.
I tell you what, man, it's pouring out there right now. May not be no live stream today, because I'll be fighting it more than I will be anything.
What the fuck?
What? You never seen the sock trick? Go on. No, that way. You're being a pain in the ass, you know that?
These bitches are hungry.
Yeah, you've never seen the sock trick?
No.
The sock trick.
Right through your hand easier.
The hell's he doing?
He's wearing protection.
What? You're palpating.
He put his sock on.
I know what he's doing. It makes it slicker.
Yeah, they'll fly through your hands with a sock on.
Yep, kind of like paper towel.
You better just, quit that biting shit.
Eric said he's got protection.
John, admit it. You're only wearing protection so you don't get herpes.
Nah.
You know, we was talking about that hidden gene woman stuff, right? I got a female here. She is a pastel soul sucker fader, and she's 50% het clown. Go on. Go on. Boy, you better back up, bitch. Right. Good.
Oh, you're a pissy. God damn, you pissy.
Is it bad I'm watching both your screens? I'm like, all right, who's going to get bit first?
Probably me, because I'm messing with the spider now.
I believe if I was trying to get that girl out back out, I believe it would be me. I'm actually just using this out to see how good it works. It works pretty dang good.
I see a lot of people use them.
Yeah. I got two more. Two more I got to make.
All those.
Yeah.
That's all they are.
No.
It works, though.
Cleaned up. I use my Dremel for that. Well, I got a Dremel out in my garage. Clean that shit up, make it look like that.
Nope.
See, Chris, I ain't the only one that can work some metal.
Lucky.
I don't even try to do as good as Chris, man. Y'all ever see that spoon that he turned into a Spartan helmet?
That.
Old buddy of ours, Josh, from Spartan Reptiles. You know, he's all into the Greek stuff and Spartans, and well, Chris made him a Spartan helmet out of a spoon, and let me tell you, he did awesome. And he done it with an angle grinder. Is that correct, Chris? You done it with an angle grinder?
As far as I can tell, none of my girls are producing anything yet.
I know. I just felt Maul was in that Lester. She's a pastel Lester het clown that I. Hopefully,
I don't think I missed anybody.
I get some healthy babies out of that.
Yeah, that'd be cool.
Grinder metal file. Do you have a picture of that, Chris? Maybe you could post up on your community wall or something. That thing was awesome.
I'll tell you what, though, I can't wait until that one next year. 2.5 years old.
Which one? Hell yeah.
Batman maker.
Hell yeah. Leopard spot nose. Pastel.
Pastel, leopard spot nose, yellow belly.
Yep. I knew it had pastel by looking at it.
Go home. No.
I need to check a hypo girl if she'll let me.
So, well, that one's going to be interesting because I don't know if I'm going to put it to Pogo or not because that's a lot of genes.
Yeah.
Because Pogo's GHI killer clown, and she's pastel leopard spot nose yellow belly het clown. So it's one of those. What?
Yeah, but you also got some genes that you can really tell when they're in there, like leopard and spot nose.
Mm-hmm.
I'll tell you what, man. You ever need any questions answered? I got a Patreon account with Justin Kabilka. Shoot me some pictures and the info on the parent. Get probably anything you want to, I'd eat.
No, aren't you just fucking special?
What's that?
Oh, there, girl.
Grinder and metal files. Nice.
Let's see here. Where am I looking at?
Oh, Rob froze again, or he's holding really still.
That's weird though. I don't know why. Yeah, any of my girls ain't building yet. I figured that at least one of them would be. I mean, I know Betty and Lilith aren't going to because they waited until what? April, May, something like that.
Here's a big girl.
Rob, you're frozen.
Emma. Oh crap!
Oh, there it is.
There's a big girl there. Big blue hypo. As Todd says, blue.
Nice.
See where she's at. She's nested.
Well, she's in your hands right now.
But I don't think so, girl. Come on. You can't go up there again. I want to know. Just for shits and giggles. Let's do that one more time. One, two.
Yeah, that's the only bad part though. Usually when they have them small follicles, you ain't feeling a damn thing.
Dude. She has, I'll probably pair her tomorrow because she's got about 10 follicles, about 20 millimeters.
Mm-hmm.
I've been pairing her for over a year now. So I know she's got sperm if she retained it. But I bred my Pastavi OD boy to her. Looking for that visual height, that visual Pastavi OD hypo.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. If y'all haven't, man, that is right. He made a video of that. That Spartan helmet. Check that out.
Oh, is that the one that he made for Spartan?
Yeah, for Josh.
Yeah. What happened to Josh? He was uploading all the time, but
step back a little bit, I believe. Chris knows more about it than I do.
Yeah, because I was thinking about that the other day because I was like, I ain't seen Spartan, in a while. And I was looking at my subscriptions on, my YouTube, and I was like, I know I'm subscribed to him.
Yeah, I think he just kept a couple projects to work on.
Mm-hmm.
And taking a step back, I think, trying to take care of other shit, I guess, is what my understanding is.
Yeah.
This girl, man, she should produce some awesome stuff for me. She's a leopard lesser bee, and I paired my pastel OD calico het clown to her.
So they're all gonna be 50s.
Yeah. So far, everything I got from that dude is proved out. So who knows?
Yeah.
He was supposed to have been a female, and
Well,
I just
guys,
noticed he wasn't acting right.
I think I'm hopping off here so that way nobody's going to get a screenshot of me dozing off.
Yeah, let's see that. Let's see it.
All right, dude.
I'm tired. I've been up for like almost 48 hours now.
All right.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna end it here, man. I've been going right at 7 hours. I'm gonna stay on another 9 minutes anyway.
Mm-hmm.
At least get that 7 hour mark.
Fuck it, I'll stay till the 7 hour mark.
You ain't got to. I ain't gonna lie.
Nope, but I'll get like yes just in case.
Actually, it's 6:52 right now. 8 minutes. I don't know why I was saying 7. It was 9.
In 45
That makes
seconds.
a difference. Yeah. Hell yeah.
Yeah, I'm kind of wondering if I can get this clown back up to weight before, she should be going again. Because when she laid on me, for some reason, she shut off for 2 months. But now she's pounding the shit out of it.
That's my issue with a lot of my girls is one, either the male I wanted to pair it to, he isn't of the size I want him to be at, or they laid late. And I need a couple more meals in them before I start pairing.
Well, like with her,
I want you to look at
her baby's just hatched out. Probably what? A month ago now, something like that.
Yeah. Like, this girl here was the last one to lay for me, and her babies are due January 4th.
Yeah.
So first clutch of 2022. How do you count that? You know what I'm saying? Like, I've always seen people, oh, it's my first clutch of 2022, or would it be my last clutch of 2021? Because when it was laid or when it was hatched, I guess they're 2022 babies. So technically,
Todd just told me go from the day I cut him.
Yeah. It's probably what I'll do. I'll probably count them as 22 babies. Well, I will as far as, but do I count it as clutch number 1 or clutch number 13?
Did she do the lay before the new year?
Right.
I'd say if she lays in the new year, I'd do them as clutch 1.
Yep. Yeah, she laid on she laid a month ago. Hey, thanks, Chris, man. Thanks for pushing me, dude. You didn't have to push too hard anyway. Because I just didn't want to step on anybody else going live tonight. So we're a team now, Eric? Team.
What the fuck
that
is that?
looks bad.
Stupid autocorrect.
I'm thinking it's supposed to say damn.
Yeah. Stupid ass phone. Some smartphone I have. I have to have one of the dumbest smartphones there is.
They're all dumb.
Hey, watch your mouth.
They are. They call them smartphones. They're all dumb.
They call them smartphones because they get dumbasses like us to buy them.
Half the time when I'm trying to get it to, tell me how to spell a word, it's giving me the wrong word, and I'm like, I don't want that one. It's one of those, damn it, I'm smart enough to know I don't want that word. And then the funny part is it give you 2 or 3 lists or 2 or 3 words, and none of them's there that you want. And it's like, really? I want the other one. You know what I'm trying to say.
Oh, like that's like I was talking to this one girl the one night, and like she was saying something. I was like, "You keep that shit up, and I'm gonna kick your ass." Is what I wanted to type. It typed, "You keep that shit up, I'm gonna lick your ass." I'm like, oh.
Oh, that's funny.
She goes, "What?" Because I didn't look at it because I just typed it and I sent it, and then I went back on a page I was on. I'm like, what do you mean, what? And then I read it. I'm like, oh. I was embarrassed.
I can't hear shit. Y'all are breaking up on me like crazy.
Turn your hearing aid up.
See, now y'all are coming through good.
Say the phone is like the owner.
Hell yeah. Yeah, shouldn't have any issues tonight. It's supposed to be clear by 9 o'clock, so
yeah.
I'm gonna restart. I'm actually gonna make this a single live, and then I'll restart my Beardy Cam and go from there and run it 12 hours. So by 7 o'clock tonight, it'll be good to shut off, and then I go live at 9. I may go live at 8. I don't know. If Todd don't want to go till 9, then he just might join in an hour later.
Yeah.
I don't really want to go later because Kurt goes at 10. You know what I'm saying?
Yep.
And I know it's going to be a special one for him because where he got monetized.
Oh yeah, he's doing
I'd say
he's doing the celebration, I believe.
Yeah, I don't want to step on that. You know what I mean? Next week I may go the entire time he's live. I'm just playing. Eric's out.
See, I doubt I'll start doing lives at all on my channel. I'm just going to try to get it monetized just by doing content and shorts.
Yeah. I mean, honestly, that's the best way. How many subscribers you got?
35.
That's all you got? It's 35?
Yeah.
Dude, drop your link. Maybe somebody can come in here and grab it up.
Somebody come in here and grab it up.
Well, they were telling me to go to one of them building things, but I don't know about that building stuff. Well, because on that, it's one of those you could actually classify it as sub for sub stuff, you know?
Yeah. Them grow channels.
Yeah. There you go.
Yeah. We hit them grow channels up pretty hard there back in the day, man. Hell, we'd gain 60, 70 subs at a time.
Well, that's one thing.
Yeah, man.
They're actually putting on the videos. Yeah, if they want to see more, go to my channel and sub and all that.
Yep. Honestly, that's the best way to do it. Just like you said, just create that content, man. For sure. And just like Chris said, the subscribers will come with the views. and the more consistent you are, and this is where I fucked up. I know it works because I've been pretty consistent here in the last month or so, and I can already see a big difference. I was not gaining any subs, when I wasn't posting that regularly.
Yeah.
And now since I've been posting every week on Monday and Wednesdays, dude, I'm gaining probably 3 to 4 subs a day, which doesn't seem like a whole lot when you look at the scale that Chris is at now. But me,
see, what I was thinking about doing is do like Monday, Wednesday, and leave Friday open for like when I want to do the breeding stuff. But then I was going to do shorts every other day, so my shorts are 1 day apart.
Yep. And if you have one of those takes off, man, you'll get all kinds of subs. Hell, just off my one short, I gained almost 800 subscribers.
Mm-hmm. See,
I had
1,400 views on my first short I put out, but nobody subbed to it because of it. I was like, you little bastards.
Yep. Chris will tell you, me and him, we started out about the same time, and we grew together. Like we was neck and neck the whole time, all the way up to almost 1,500. And then like the shorts happened. We gained like 500 subs one day. And then like a week later, I'd have a video take off, and then I'd gain it right back with him.
Oh shit, I didn't even realize that.
His rat snake video hit. Shit, he ran off and left my ass. I ain't gonna lie. He's at like, what are you at? Like almost 6,000 now? 5,500 anyway.
Who, Chris? I believe he hit 6K the other day.
Yeah. Cool. Yeah, see, he says right here that he gained 700 to 1,000 subscribers every month. So that's awesome. All it takes is one video, man. That one video. And you never know when it'll be.
See, I didn't even realize that. My other short dropped, 10 minutes ago. I was like, oh, shit.
Eric, buddy, if you want to dip out, man, I'm getting ready to end this. So
he gone. Oh, no,
I didn't mean to do that. No, I had him highlighted, and then he was almost asleep, and I was going to highlight him and do the screenshot.
Mm-hmm. I'll punch myself in the
turn
mouth.
his cam on. Yeah, we're over 7 hours now. Might go for 8. You want to stick around for that? It's just 56 minutes.
No, I don't got 8 in me.
Yeah, see, right here. So he's almost doubled my subscribers in just that one video. Because I'm at like 1870.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, by the time you get your subscribers, your watch time should be well above where it needs to be. As long as you're consistent. I'll tell you, I'm the first one to tell you, if you're not, you ain't going nowhere. Because I didn't.
Yeah.
I should have been subscribed, or I should have been monetized a long time ago. I should have just kept at it. Because I was doing okay. I was slowly growing.
Well, I got to upload 11 videos here in a little bit, and I figure scheduling them out for every Monday and Wednesday, that'll set me for a good, 2-3 weeks. And by then, I'm going to have a shit ton more because it's going to be already past, 2 or 3 feeds.
And so you don't even have to upload them all at the same time. You know what I mean?
Oh no,
Like,
I was just gonna
schedule-
put them on the channel and schedule them out.
Yeah.
But on that note,
Upload them to private and just do the scheduling for whenever.
Look at there, man.
yeah, I
That's
am
what
out
I'm
of here.
talking about. 68,000 watch hours off of one video.
Thank you for having me
Here
on,
I am.
Rob.
I'm like, oh
Night,
yeah.
Eric.
It was a pleasure. Thanks for hanging out, dude. Have a
Yep.
good one.
You too. Talk to you later.
Yep.
All right, later. But
That's crazy,
I
right?
mean, I'm not gonna lie to you, man. I seen it. I hit 151 hours on that video yesterday. I'm like, all right, man. You know, this ain't gonna take no time if I can keep doing this.
Mm-hmm.
And then people like Chris are probably like, fuck, what's 150 hours? You know what I mean? I mean, that's the truth.
Yeah.
I don't know what that's like. I'd probably be the same way if I think it's amazing. 68.
Well, and that's the
hours
thing.
off one video.
I feel with like shorts and stuff. Yeah, they don't get you a lot of your watch hours and stuff. But I feel the shorts you can keep up easier than you can with the actual videos, because the shorts you can just hit short on your YouTube app on your phone and go.
Yep. And his other channel is proof of that.
Well,
He's
because
already
that
hit
was
his watch
that was
time
my
on that.
thinking on it. Like, yeah, if I got all my other videos already scheduled out for weeks and weeks and weeks, a short I can make the same day that it's supposed to come out. Just make sure I do it before I normally launch them.
Right. That's what it's about, man.
Yeah, because they don't let
That
you do
consistency.
a crap ton of stuff to them. So, I mean, there really ain't nothing. Yeah.
I cannot remember this, and I'm gonna ask this question again. And I should know. But if I watch my own video, say where I'm live right now,
Yeah.
and then I end the live, if I watch it on my phone, do I get the watch time for that?
That's a good question. Care to chime in on that one, Chris?
So I do. Okay. Awesome. I'll probably let it roll then.
How many videos do you have up on your thing?
Who, me?
Yeah, do you have all of them
Oh, God.
compacted into one playlist?
I got them split up, kind of. And I need to go and edit my playlist because I messed up the other night when I was adding some to Kurt's playlist he was playing.
Yeah.
And I think I added duplicates. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like, I got well over 200 videos, I believe.
I'd put them all in one
Well,
playlist and just because then people could just hit that one playlist and let it go.
Yep. And that's probably my goal.
Yeah, you have 225 videos.
Nope. But that's wrong. Unless TubeBuddy isn't there. I've had no milestones in the last couple of days. But I need 17 more videos and I'll have 200. And then going by TubeBuddy anyway. Yeah. There you go. there is what I'm talking about.
Yeah.
25,000 views away. Which I've had a couple videos do okay. What I think's okay, you know, is when you hit like 7,000 or 8,000 views.
Yeah.
You know, a content video. I got a couple shorts. I got one at like 56,000. I got one at 96,000. And then I got one at 197,000 on views. That's where I gained my subs.
See, even that one that I only had 1,400 on, I didn't get any subs off of it. I actually got a sub off of one of the main videos on there.
Right. If I go to my studio, let's see here, content, and then sort by most viewed. Like, and the best video that I got that's not a short is, I was wrong. I thought I would have been at 7,000. I got one here that is 6.1 thousand. And it's a live feeding gone wrong. And then 3.9K. I mean, I got a couple videos that's okay. But the one where I moved my now monitor, 2.6 thousand. And what the hell is that video? I guess where it's a monitor. Yeah, like my second best is the how to coil rats. My gas chamber video. That's at 3.9 thousand, almost 4,000. So, and they still get views. I see every day those get views because that's stuff people want to see and want to learn how to do.
Yeah.
I had put that on that live feeding video, though. I had a guy pretty much go off on me because I had it on my kitchen counter. And I'm like, what the fuck, dude? What the hell is wrong with having it on my kitchen counter? And he's like, oh, it's unsanitary. I'm like, it's not like I'm eating there. It's not like I'm cooking there. He's literally on an island next to my stove. It's not like he's on my stove. Like, man, whatever, dude.
They'd have a conniption fit if they seen me. I go out there, kill deer, gut them, turn around and eat a sandwich, my hand's still bloody.
Right. You know, Chris, I'm trying to think. I do want to do that, and I'm trying to think the best way to do it. And I don't want it to be like, I want to be able to get the info in like 5 or 6 minutes. I don't want it to be like that video right there.
Oh, for calling?
Well, it's about 5 minutes for cooling rats. Because the setup I use now is totally different from what I used back then. Back then when I made that video, I used the bike pumps and the little CO2 cartridges that you use for like BB guns and stuff.
Yeah.
Now you actually have a tank. I blew through so many of those bike pumps it wasn't funny. Just because those aren't meant for consistent using. They're meant for like yeah. Now I got a paintball tank with a regulator. Big old difference.
That's what Logan uses. A paintball tank with a regulator.
Yep. And around here, people are actually stopping.
Oh, you broke up pretty good there.
Exporting, carrying that CO2. Did you hear me there?
Yeah, you broke up pretty good there.
Oh, okay. So these sporting goods stores around here are actually stopping to carry the CO2. What's up, Ariel, Oklahoma? I wonder if that's somebody we know.
They're stopping it?
Yeah, they're stopped carrying it because the one guy told me at the hunting store I stopped and get it at that it actually costs he does not sell that much of it.
Yeah.
Hell yeah. But I mean, why would they, if they're not making the money back on what it costs to rent the tank, why would they continue doing it? Because nobody plays paintball anymore. Okay. Hey, what's up, Todd?
Oh yeah, that's his drone channel.
Oh, it's drone channel. Yeah, I know he was talking about the drones the other night. Hell yeah. Hold on a minute there, Todd.
See, I thought about starting to cull them, but at the same time, I feed live anyway, so it's just one of those.
So if you want to drop your link there, buddy.
Oh yeah. I thought about just switching everything to the ASFs. How do you spell this? Copy.
I tell you what, that ought to be your catchphrase, Todd. It is what it is. He says that. He says that all the time. You know, if you're listening, you know, it is what it is.
Ciao. Yeah, just drop your link. I'll sub to you for sure. There we go. So dang, it's a pretty good lag. I seen the comment on my computer about 8 seconds before it dropped on my phone. Yeah, man, no problem. You're good people, Todd. I like that. Oh, I love talking to Todd.
Interesting. If I had time, I'd probably consider that a pretty good hobby. I love robotics and stuff like that. Remote control cars, especially the RC cars.
Yeah.
There's a buddy of mine that I work with that during shutdown last year, he brought like 3 of them in. He's like big into it. He brought like fucking 10 battery packs where he could switch them out. They just charge. We drove them around the factory. Nobody in there. You know, we got wide open concrete floors to run that shit on. We was racing. It's pretty fun. My only experience with the droning, though, like I said the other night on your live, was I bought a cheap drone that cost like $40. And every time I tried to take it out and fly, it would literally like just get so far away and then it would just take off like crazy. Yeah, we're lagging bad. Ugh. But we're at 7.5 hours, man. That's crazy. Starting to get a little bit better, I think, weather-wise now.
Yeah. He almost did himself in with a cheap drone.
Yeah. I mean, mine was awful. Like, it would go up probably 25 foot in the air and just keep going up, then lose signal and drop back down. And it was a tough son of a bitch. Fall from about 40 foot and not break.
See, that's my main thing with him. I couldn't see spending, a couple $1,000s on a drone and then wreck it.
Yeah, Todd. Yeah, that's the thing, though. You spend a couple thousand on a drone, it's probably going to be the type that you can control just about anything you want to on it. And you're not going to have that problem. It's going to have a good signal. But yeah, Todd, we just got hammered with some rain, and it ain't over yet. We're right in the line of fire. The worst part of the band of storms is moving right over where I live. All right, so get out of here, Iron Dog Reptile said. I appreciate that, Chris. That's the first one I've seen blow up. Arkansas got hammered. I think it was Chris that said that.
Night dog.
All right, Chris. I appreciate that. Damn, there's another one.
Little shits.
It's crazy, man.
See that? So they do have them that won't let you wreck them?
Hell yeah. Do what now?
I said they do have them that
made better. Yeah, they're just better built. And they got better, what am I trying to say? Better equipment, I guess. Like, right now, like it's dissipating the farther east it moves. But when it was out in Western Kentucky, I reckon it was pretty rough. They were saying like EF4, maybe 5. Everywhere it dropped down in Western Kentucky.
Boy, you're breaking up bad.
Yeah. I think I'm gonna end it and start up
All right. I'll talk to you here later.
I appreciate y'all coming on, coming in the chat and stuff. Todd, I appreciate it, buddy. Pogo, you the man. uh, 9 o'clock this evening. I'll send you a link if you want to join. It'll be me and Todd.
All right, don't bother me.
TNT Todd, that is. Hell yeah. Or just come on the live and I'll send it that way. For some reason, won't let me join through Instagram. But
That's weird. You may have to set it up to where Instagram opens through Chrome.
Right. Well, man, I am on the end of here about 7.5 hours. That's the longest one I've ever done.
Yeah.
I think the longest one I've done was Chris's fundraiser. So.
Mayfield, Kentucky got hit. Why does that name sound familiar?
Across from where Todd is. Not Mayfield, but Maysville is.
No, I think Mayfield is where my wife's friend dad lives. I think. Because that name sounds familiar. Mayfield. I think Mayfield is south of Louisville, I believe.
Right.
Holy shit! It leveled it.
Yeah. So the governor reports, man. Hold on here. Mass casualties. Yeah. Says the storms ripped through the state. Our governor declared a state of emergency before midnight. Yeah, that's crazy. I want to see the pictures, man. Which I'm pretty sure you're not going to see good ones where it was dark, but still.
You'll see them in the morning.
Oh, my goodness.
They have a building ripping down right there.
Yeah.
Oh, no, they took a picture of it, of Town Square, it looks like.
Is that the picture you're looking at?
Hold on. Yeah.
Yeah, it's tore all to jack.
Because that's the courthouse right there, that big building, isn't it?
Yep.
Damn.
Golly.
What'd they categorize it as?
Like I said, the news was saying EF4, possibly even an EF5, and that they would have to, the National Weather Service would have to come out and measure the damage to determine if it was a 5. But from what they're hearing, that they probably would likely.
Storm spotters, yeah, said debris was thrown 30,000 feet into the air.
Golly. Yeah, I mean, this is the worst time of year for people to die.
Yeah.
And that really kind of hits me in a raw spot there, because my dad, he passed away December 15th.
Yeah.
And my grandmother passed away December 18th. So I know all about that, man. It sucks. But just think, you know what I'm saying? That could have been me. Or it could have been one of you all. I mean,
yeah.
Who knows? I feel sorry for him, man. I do.
I just don't understand why this storm happened like this.
Yeah.
Because it's wintertime. It ain't supposed to do this till spring.
Right. That's what I was saying. I'm not used to this. Chris and Todd, they might be. They live in Oklahoma, tornado capital. But not me. We have ours in April and May and sometimes July and March.
Yep. Same here.
But
usually during the rainy season is when we get our tornadoes, and then when it gets like August, it quits because it's too warm and
Oh my goodness. Just picking up power and speed the whole time, I guarantee it.
227 miles. Holy hell.
I want to say let's look at it. Where in Indiana do you live?
Indianapolis.
Oh, you live in Indianapolis?
Yep. Yeah.
That's about the distance from my house to yours is 220 miles. So that's how long that tornado was on the ground.
That was a strong tornado to do that.
Hell yeah. That's unreal.
See, and they only categorize them up to F5. Can they be bigger?
I've only ever heard EF5 is the biggest.
See, but that's the thing. Could it get bigger? I mean, they haven't recorded one, but could it?
Like maybe just a Goliath tornado, biggest ever. Damn, I don't know. I guess they could.
Because to go that far, usually they're losing power as they're on the ground.
It's starting to pour the rain here again.
Yeah, they don't have a lot of pictures on it right now. I mean, there's some, yeah.
Damn. Yeah, it's starting to pour here now.
Was that rain I just heard?
It's rain.
Jeez.
Hit my window.
I thought I heard it. I was like, what the hell?
I don't think I'm under any type of a tornado warning anymore. I think it's just thunderstorm. Yeah. You scared? We're okay, honey. It's just a thunderstorm. She don't like storms. I am on this live though, man. Before we freeze up.
All right. I'll talk to you here later.
Again,
Not everyone.
All right. Y'all be good or be good at it.